All right, we are 5 minutes to race time, 5 minutes to race time. So if you're a novice driver, make sure you make your way up to the stand. Your first heat is going to be, let's see here, Tyler, Philip, Jeff, Charlie, Carter, and Wade. And our marshals for that race will be race number 24, Modified Buggy, Gregory, Dan, Ryan, Brian, Brad, Larry, and Gavin. 5 minutes. All right, drivers, novice drivers, you can make your way onto the stand. We need our marshals from race number 24, Modified Buggy, Gregory, Dan, Ryan, Brian, Brad, Larry, and Gavin. Make your way out to the track to marshal, please. All right, I'm going to check the tone here real quick just to make sure we're getting the right sound effects. All right. We've got our marshals here.
Find a spot.
Find a spot, Chris.
Let's look. 200 people here.
Lickety split. All right. Greg, Dan, Ryan, Brian, Brad, Larry, and Gavin. Where is Larry? Where is Larry? Where is Larry the fourth? This is a bad way to show everybody how fast you are.
Apparently Chris is Hader's Marshall.
Yeah, that I know.
So good, he gets a volunteer.
Yeah. All right, I'm told the chili is ready to go. So if you are interested in having some chili and you're not in this race, you can make your way out there. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in, check them in. You get the, you're the last one here, so you get the longest blower. I like this. I don't have to say anything. All right. I had a transponder come across. Is Wade up on the stand? Wade? No? Wade Nimitz? All right. Charlie, are you up there? You cross the line for me again real quick. I just want to make sure I got the right transponder for you. Okay. All right. Drivers, I will call your name and we will go on your name, not on the tone, on your name. We're going to start with Tyler, then Philip, Jeff, Charlie, and Carter. Drivers, on your name. Tyler. Philip. Jeff. Charlie. And Carter. All right, we are off and running. Saturday Night Fever number 9 in the 2024-25 season. Also our chili dump. If you get a chance to taste some of the chili in the shop, it is ready to go now. We are 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Tyler is out in front right now, followed by Philip, Carter, Jeff, and Charlie. This is the first round of qualifying, the first race on the track right now. 3 minutes to go in this one. Tyler still out front on a 19 and a 5:12. That's a screaming fast novice time. Jeff in that 2 spot right now, 14 and a 5:03. Carter's on a 13.502. Phil's on a 13.511, and Charlie on a 12 and a 5:19. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Novice race number 2 should be lined up and ready to go. That'd be Carter, Enzo, Reyna, Trinity, Lincoln, Brooke, and Justin should all be lined up. Race number 3 should be thinking about it. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Tyler still holding that top spot with a 19 and a 5:15 at the moment. Jeff on a 14 and a 5:07. Carter a 13.501. Philip 13.514. Charlie with a 12 and a 5:16. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. I like having Coach Gregory out here. Yeah. Just over a minute to go. Tyler still on that top spot. Now down to an 18.510. Jeff on a 14 still. Philip with a 13.523. Charlie's on a 12. Carter having some mechanical issues. $20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to go in this one. Tyler, Jeff, Philip, Charlie, and Carter is the order. Where were you on that one? Gregory came all the way from left field. I guess that was right field. The time has expired. Drivers, keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going. Phil is done. Go all the way around the sweeper, Phil. All the way around the sweeper. Don't stop at the sweeper. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. And everybody's done in that one. Tyler's going to take it. 18 and a 5:16, setting a TQ in race number 1. I need a marshal here in front of me. We had, so Wade wasn't in that one. I need one volunteer to make sure that we can cover Wade right here in front of me on the blower in front of me. Thank you. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. Check them in. Leo, can you have him cross the line one more time for me? Give me 1 second here. All right, one more time. Leo, one more time. Cool. Okay. This one's going to start with Carter, then Raina, Trinity, Lincoln, Brooke, and Justin. Drivers on your name. Carter. Raina. Trinity. Lincoln. Brooke. And Justin. Just about a minute into this one, Raina Chidara on top. 15 and a 5:15 for Raina. Carter's in that 2 spot, followed by Lincoln, Trinity, Brooke, and Justin. 3:50 to go. Novice race number 2 is on the track. Race number 3 should be all lined up and ready to go. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds before that race starts. Race number 3 will be stock short course. Matt Benlin, or Matty B, as I guess he's called. Followed by Nick Peters, Matt Sauter, DeLay Wade, Reese Edelmeyer, and Nathan Tibby. Should be all lined up and ready to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Carter makes his way to the top spot. 17 and a 5:04 for Carter. We are chasing Tyler's TQ of an 18 and a 5:16. Raina is on a 16 and a 5:14 in the 2 spot. Trinity on a 14 and a 5:13. Brooke a 13.517, and Lincoln's on a 12.501. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. 2:10 to go. Just under 2 minutes. Carter, Raina, Trinity, 1, 2, and 3. Trinity had a long lap there. Didn't see what happened. Brooke had a longer one, though, and that's going to move her down to the 5 spot. So Lincoln's going to take over the 4. Carter Rail leading us out. 17.508 his pace. Raina's on a 15.508. Trinity's a 13. 13 for Lincoln. 12 for Brooke. And Justin's on a 9. Just under a minute to go. Carter crossing the line with a 16.3 that last time by. His fast lap of the race was his first lap with a 15.4. This last one was a 15.8. Carter holding on to a 17.507 pace. Raina's on a 15.502. Trinity a 14.520. Lincoln a 13.508. Brooke a 12.502. And Justin now on a 10.531. 20 seconds left to go, driver. 20 seconds left to go. Race number 3 should be lined up. Race 4 should be thinking about it. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until I call you done. Raina and Carter are done. Everybody else is still going, still going. Keep going, keep going. Brooke and Trinity are done. Waiting on 2 more. Now just Justin. Justin's still live. Working his way down the right side of the track right now. And everybody's done in that one. Carter Rail going to take it 17 and a 501. TQ for round number 1. Tyler Heinzelman with an 18 and a 516. All right. I'm going to need a marshal here. Justin, you're going to go over there into the middle of the sweeper. You see in between the 2 pipes, straight in front of it. Nope. To your right. To your right. Right there. Yep. Perfect. Brooke in the corner over there. I need somebody right here in front of me. Carter, you want to come here? And then Trinity, you're going to go to number 1. But you and Leo have to do the most running. Okay, go ahead and check them in, drivers. Check them in. All right, we'll line them up on the straightaway. I have 1 to check. I'm going to double check Nathan's transponder. Nathan, where are you? Right there? Okay. Thank you. All right, we're going to start with Matt Benlin, and then we're going to go with Nick Peters, Matt Sauter, DeLay, Reese, and Nathan. Drivers on your name. Benlin, Peters, Sauter, Wade, Edelmeyer, and Nathan. All right, nice and easy, drivers, nice and easy. First heat of stock short course on the track. Heat 1 of 3 today. Decent start to this one. Nick Peters, after 2 laps, going to hold that top spot. Peters, that white, orange, red, and blue, making his way over the triple in the center, followed by Benlin who's also in the number 2 spot. That yellow and purple going down the straightaway. Though it's 1 and 2 as they cross the line. 16-3 from Nick Peters last time by 16-2 for Matt Benlin. 2.2 the split right now. We've got 3 minutes, 42 seconds left to go. Peters and Benlin fighting it out for that top spot right now. 19.502 for Peters, 19.511 for Benlin at the moment. Reese Edelmeyer on an 18 and a 5.17. Delays on an 17.512. Sauter on a 16.516. And Nathan's on a 16.519. 3:20 to go. Your leader making his way through the center of the track and up and over that big triple. And he does the triple. Benlin working on some traffic here coming onto the straightaway. Reese Edelmeyer, our third place truck in the center of the track, making his way to the right side now. That all white going down the straightaway. Delay Wade holding the 4th spot. He's making his way off the right side of the track. That all yellow going down the straightaway right now. Number 5, Sauter. Yellow, orange, blue, white. Couldn't pick a color, so he decided to do them all. Now he's on his lid. That was my fault, Matt. That was my fault. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Nick Peters on top. 19.502 is the current TQ pace. His fast lap so far of 14.9. 2 laps ago on lap number 8. Matt Benlin in the 2 spot. 19.506 for him. 15.5 was his fast lap so far. Reese Edelmeyer, that number 3 truck at the moment. 18.504 for him, just crossing the line. Delays on a 17.512. 17.515 for Matt. Nathan's on a 15.501. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. I'll bet you can't do that twice, Nathan. .130 on the clock, drivers. 1:30 on the clock. Now Benlin to the top. 19.507 for him. Picking up the pace here at the end of the race. Peters and Benlin fighting it out. The split right now, 50 thousandths of a second. Crossing the line that time by Benlin with a 16.0. 15.5 for Nick Peters, going to take back that top spot. We got just about a minute to go. It's Peters and Benlin fighting out for the TQ. Ooh, Peters going to get wrapped up in some traffic here. Working his way down the straightaway. That's going to slow him down just a little bit and give it right back to Matt Benlin. 16.4 that time for Matt Benlin. 18 suck for Nick Peters. Oh, that was my fault too. Right over the triple. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Nick Peters got some work to do in the last couple minutes of this race. 19.507 for Benlin, 509 for Peters. Edelmeyer is on an 18.507. Delays on a 17. Matt's on a 17. And a 15 for Nathan. 15 seconds left to go. Benlin goes over the pipe and Peters gets back by him. So now we're going to look at what comes down to the line. They're both going to make one more lap here. So this will be the last lap for both these cars. 15.8 for Peters. 19.7 for Benlin. 2.6 seconds the split now. Keep going till I call your name, drivers. Keep going. Peters is done. Benlin's done. Sauter's done. Nathan's done. Everybody's done in that one. Nick Peters going to take it at the last lap, 19.506.9. Matt Benlin, 19.510. Race number 4 making their way onto the stand right now. Carter Rail, make sure you blow off the track next time you leave. Nick Peters got it for you. All right. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. Everybody's checked in. We're going with Bill, then Matt, Noah, Chuck, Mike, and Dan. Got our marshals. Is there somebody down in that corner there? No? Benlin, can I get you to move over to this corner? Thank you. All right. Drivers on your name. Bill. Kozik, Noah, Chuck, Mike, and Dan. Give you guys a couple of laps here to work things out. All right, we're a minute and 30 in. Dan Schuster on an 18 and a 5:04 now. Bill Collins an 18.516. Kozik 18.516. Chuck Billy in the 4 with a 17.515. Adelmeyer a 15.507. Noah with a 15.521. Dan's time right now, good enough for third place on the grid. 18.503 is what he's looking at. Our TQ at the moment, Nick Peters, 19.506. And he even holds his radio backwards. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Schuster on an 18.502. Just turned his fast lap, 16 flat. Well, gonna backed it up with an 18.1. Kozik ran a 16.8 last time. 16.2 by Bill Collins that time by. Dan back to a 16.0. It's going to put him solidly in that number one spot. 18.504, 2.5 the split right now between him and Kozik. Kozik on an 18.509. Bill Collins 18.516. Chuck Billy on a 17.512. Watch the triple. Adelmeyer's on a 16.512. And Noah's on a 14.514. Gregory Tennis, 1 minute 30 seconds. Gregory Tennis. Dan Schuster on top, 18.506. Matt Kozik, 18.507. Bill Collins, 18.513. 1, 2, and 3 right now. Chuck Billy on a 17.518. 16 for Mike Adelmeyer. Noah on a 14.510. Schuster's time still good for third on the grid. Matt Kozik now up to the number 4 spot on the grid if he can hold on to it. 40 seconds left. Kozik now taking over the top spot. 18 and a 5:06 for him. Schuster drops to an 18.509. Bill Collins 18.511. 17.517 for Chuck Billy. I don't know where the shuck come from. Mike 16.516 and Noah 14.515. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until I call you done. Kozik still holding that top spot. Working his way up and over the hill, now down to the line. Kozik is done. Collins is done. Everybody else keep going. Edelmeyer's done. Still got 3 trucks live. Schuster's still going. Schuster is done now. Billy and Habercorn. Billy and Habercorn. Now just Noah working his way on the right side of the track. Still 1 car truck. And everybody's done on that one. Kozik going to take it 18.505. Going to move him up to number 3. Schuster's going to go 18.507, 18.509 for Bill. 17, 15, and 14 for Chuck, Mike, and Noah.
All right, guys, from that last race, go ahead and spread on out. Find a marshalling position. I only had 6 in that last one, so I'll need a volunteer for sure. One of you young fellas out there needs a little good karma. A lot of people today, so let's, there we go. Appreciate that, Mr. Liss. Marshals, go ahead and spread out. Need someone on the bucket over there, green bucket. Got a man in the sweeper. That's better. I like that spot better, yeah. And then Mr. Edelmeyer, you want to slide down to the number 1 spot, actually, and just kind of stand in the middle of those 2 spots. That spot's not very busy. All right. Stock short course, top 7 guys in the series. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Who am I missing? Looking for Nick Billy. Is Nick Billy going to make round 1? Nick Billy. Last call for Nick Billy. He's coming. There he is. Nicholas Billy making his way to the stand here. He's going to check it in for me. The order in this race is going to go June Villaroos, Jeff Piskey, Eugene Bachman, Dan Homuth, Mike Reese, Nicholas Billy, and Randy Aubart. All right, we got marshals, we got cars. Thank you to my volunteers. Appreciate you. And I will call you guys by name. June. Piskey. Eugene, Holmuth, Michael Reese, Nicholas Billy, and Randall Aubart. This is race number 5, working their opening lap right now. Stock short course on the track. Final heat of stock short course. These are the best of the best right here. Top 7 guys in the series. Opening laps working here. First couple going to go to Villaroos. Billy, Bachman, Piskey, Aubart, Homuth, Reese. We're only 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Leader working on the straightaway right now. White, orange, and green. June, Showtime, Villaroos, 15-3 last time by. Piskey got hot lap at a race early on, though, 15-1. Top 3 guys right now separated by 2.9. That's Villaroos, Billy, and Piskey. Watch it triple clear now. Buggy in that 4 spot. Aubart, Homuth, and Reese. Villaroos, 20-lap run. 19-lap run for Piskey, Billy, and Buggy. Billy jumping up to the 2 spot last time by 15.4. Nick Billy in that orange, red, yellow. Working through the triple now. Got the leader directly behind him. Long lap for Piskey. Going to move him all the way down to the 3. Buggy in that 4 spot. Piskey and Buggy separated by half a second right now. 2 down, 3 to go. New hot lap in a race the previous. June Villaroos with a 15.1. Leader working down the line. 20 and a 5.07. Back-to-back 15.1s for Villaroos. 2:50 to go. Nick Billy maintains that 2 spot, about 5 seconds off June. Piskey another 1.5 back. Buggy 1.5 as well. Little break to Aubart, who's got 9/10 on Reese. Homuth in there as well. 2:35 to go. Work together, guys, through that short shoot. Good patience there. All these guys starting to group up. Billy going to tap out here. He only had 6/10 to play with. Surely Piskey will move to the 2 spot after this one. 2:20 to go. 20 and a 5.07 to pace off our leader. Working a double right now. White, orange, and green. Piskey jumps to the 2 spot. Billy down to the 3. Separation there, now 3.6. Billy with a long lap. Villaroos across the line, 15-0. $1:55 to go. Leader across the stripe. Backs it up with a 15.6, 20, and a 5.07. Villaroos locked and loaded. Piskey in that 2 spot. June starting to drive away with it. Piskey about 8 seconds off right now. He's got a good margin on Nick Billy, who's got 2.8 on Buggy. Then we got Mike Reese, Aubart, and Homuth. 1:30 to go in this one. And across the line, yet again, 14.8 for June Villaroos. Going to back that one up with a 16 suck. 1:15 to go. Work together. Oh, Villaroos catching the curb in there. Going to lose some precious time. 1:05 to go. Maintains that 20-lap pace. 20 and a 5.13 for June. Still his best run on the layout. Piskey in the 2 spot. 19.02 for him. 18-lap run for Billy and Buggy. Billy on a 19 that time by. Reese on 18. Aubart on 18. 16 for Homuth. 40. 5 seconds to go. Villaroos back to it, 15-1 that time by 20 and a 5.12, 25 seconds to go in this one. Villaroos on pace to set the round 1 TQ at the 9th annual Trackside Chili Dump. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody is still live. Work together to the end. Jeff Piskey, first one done. Piskey is done. Showtime, you're done. Michael Reese is done. Randy Aubart, Eugene Bachman, you guys are done. Waiting on Billy and Homuth. Those guys working down the line here. Marshall's on your blowers. All in, all done. June Villaroos going to take that one. TQ for round number 1 in short course. And his best run on the layout. 20 and a 5.12 for Villaroos. Piskey with a 19.05. Billy 19 and a 14. 19 and a 15 for Buggy. Those two separated by 1 second. Reese with an 18. 17 for Aubart and Homuth. All right, guys, from that last race, go ahead and spread on out. Assume a marshalling position on the footprints. I'm going to play chili roulette up here while I... Mystery chili. Whoa. Okay. I don't need much more clearance than that. Excellent, excellent. All right, 21.5 Spec Buggy. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Matt Dede, you want to just slide into the middle of those two zones? Yep, right there, but just stay back so they don't block the view. Thank you. Watch it, sweeper double, one more, Eugene. All right, one lap of warm up here. I gotta check a transponder or two. All right, I need Philip Denver. He's walking up. Let me get Jeff DeWitt across the line here. Just Jeff DeWitt. Everybody else hold your car at the start of the straightaway. That's what I expected. Didn't want to assume. Matt Sauter, go ahead and check it in for me, please, sir. Wonderful. And then I need Philip Denruder across the line for me, Phil. Excellent. All right, this is 21.5 Buggy, race number 6. Here's our order. Daniel Landrum going to lead us out first. Philip Denruder, Glenn, Jeff, William Miller, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Schuster, Matt Sauter, and Carson Bowman. All right, guys. Marshall's Look Alive drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Landrum, Denruder, Glenn, Jeff DeWitt, William Miller, Tyler Heinzelman, Dan Schuster, Matt, and Carson. All right, nice and easy out there. 9 cars on the track right now in heat number 1 of 21.5 Spec Buggy. You know what that means, Bucky? That means we got to work together out there. Nine cars on the track about to make one cohesive unit, and we are down to 8 cars on the track. We're about 1 minute in. It's looking like Heinzelman out front. Thank you for the direction, Eugene. Heinzelman, 19 and a 5.03, 19 and a 5.15 for Bowman. So he's 2 young guns out front right now. Yeah, the little guy in the cloud. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Glenn Grozich to the front now. Long lap from Heinzelman, drops him from the 1 all the way down to the 5, watching the sweeper, sweeper. Go, Philip, don't sit there. Bowman last time by 16-2, 19 and a 5.15 to pace. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Grozich in that 2 spot, 18 and a flat. William Miller, 18 and a flat. Miller takes over the 2 spot last time by. Miller to the front now, 15-6 last time by. William working through that center section right now, through the double single. Coming up on Jeff DeWitt. Oh, man, William catching just a little bit of a tire there on the double. On his lid he goes. 2:35 to go. Bowman to the front now, 19 and a 5.14. Glenn Grozich back to the 2. 18.05 for him, 06 for Williams. Separation there, 6/10. Landrum up in that 4 spot. Schuster a couple tenths off of him. Heinzelman, DeWitt, and Denruder. 2:15 to go. Watching the short shoot, go wide in the short shoot. Clear now. Grozich with a 16-1 last time by, takes over the top spot. It's Hundress over Bowman right now. Bowman working down the line. 17-1 for Bowman. Grozich with a 16-2, stretches it out 8/10 now. 1:45 to go. Schuster up in that 3 spot, about 5 seconds off the lead battle. William Miller takes over to the 3 that time by. Schuster down to the 4. Landrum, Heinzelman, DeWitt, and Denruder. Top 5 guys on 18-lap runs right now. Grozich comes across with a 15.8, his best lap at a race. On lap number 12, 18.5 flat to pace off our leader. Oh, man, watch it down the hill. Grozich getting caught up just a bit. Maintains that lead. Bowman with a long lap. 1:05 to go. So now it's Grozich and Miller up front. Separation 4.3. Bowman falling into the clutches of Schuster here. Separation there just 0.2. Landrum another 2.1. Heinzelman, DeWitt, and Denruder. 50 seconds to go. Grozich goes 15.7. Another hot lap. 19 and a 5:16. Grozich working across the line here. 16.3 that time by. That green, white, yellow wheels car working through the short chute. That is your leader. 4:30 in, 30 to go. Grozich, Miller, Bowman. Miller, Bowman, and Schuster separated by about 3 seconds right now. Those guys all jockeying for the 2 spot. 15 seconds to go here. Keep it clean to the end. It's going to come down to the last couple laps. Work together through the sweeper. Oh, man, that's Grozich parking in a sweeper double. There's a nail sticking out. Eugene, there's a nail sticking out. Keep going, guys. Keep going. That's going to be critical here. Keep going. Keep going. Grozich, you are done. First one done. Watch it. Sweeper double go wide. Sweeper double go wide. Grozich done. Awesome. Thank you. Racing behind you, Glenn Grozich. Thank you, sir. Dan Landrum, William Miller, you guys are done. Carson Bowman is done. Schuster done. There's Heinzelman. Here comes DeWitt. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Glenn Grozich going to take that one. 18 and a 5, 01, 05 for William, 06 for Bowman, 18 and a 5, 10 for Schuster, 5:14 for Heinzelman, 15 for Landrum, and a 14-lap run for Jeff DeWitt. All right, set those cars down right away and run out to Marshall.
Go ahead, check them in, drivers. Check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. We got our transponders. We're going to start with Cameron Liss, then Bill Collins, Tim Markham, Trinity, Noah, Jose, Gene, and Reyna. Trinity, I'll give you an extra second or two since you have Noah behind you. That'll... He's not going to turn when he gets to the first corner, so... Well, that wasn't... We haven't even started the race yet. You're already causing problems. All right, drivers, on your name. Cameron. Bill. Tim. Trinity. Noah. Jose. Gene. and Reyna. Nice and easy, drivers. These cars have open wheels, which means there is a force field around them you should not penetrate. And a penalty if you do. 30 seconds in. Watch the double here. Watch the double in front of me. Woo, protect those ankles, Glenn. These cars aren't worth it. No offense to anybody at the stand, but Cameron List out to an early lead on a 20 and a 5:13. Jose, Gene, and Bill fighting it out for the 2 spot at the moment. We'll let that clear up here. We're just over a minute in.
Hey, I should be in 17.5 wheeler.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Cameron Liss on a 20 and a 5:11. Jose Garay holding on to the 2 spot right now, 19.507. 2.9 seconds the split. Bill Collins in the 3 spot, 18.501 for him. 7.6 seconds back from Jose. Watch this double in front of me. Watch the turn in front of me. He's coming, Noah. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah. 2 down, 3 to go. Cameron, Jose, and Bill, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Gene Labar's in the 4 on an 18 and a 5:04. Noah Habercorn a 16 and a 5:11 in the 5 spot. Reyna's on a 15.509. Tim is on a 13.521. And Trinity is on a 13.521 as well. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Cameron Liss holding on to the top spot, making his way around the short chute right now. Pink buggy, yellow trim. White wheels making his way up and over the hill. Nice and easy through the short section there. Gets a little squirrely, but able to get it right back in straight. Working down the straightaway, your leader crossing the line, a 15.9 that time by. 20 and a 5:12 for him. His fast lap so far, a 15.4. Cameron Liss holding on to the lead by 4.6 at the moment over Jose Garay. Jose making his way through the short chute right now. That white, red, and black up and over that double single, otherwise known as the triple. 1:40 on the clock. Gene Labar's in that 3 spot. Gene's working his way right side of the track, going up and over the hill right now. In that blue, orange, and yellow going down the straightaway. That's your number 3 driver. Bill Collins in the 4 with light brown versus dark brown. Hey, Bill, can you run over here? You're good? Okay. .40 seconds on the clock, drivers, 40 seconds. Your leader, Cameron, making his way down the straightaway. That all pink, yellow trim coming down in front of me right now. Ooh, getting into some traffic here. .20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Drivers, keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going. No one is done yet. No one's done. Tim Markham is done. Tim is the only one done. Bill's done. Cameron's done. Hooray, Jose, hooray, is done. Still got 2 live cars. All right, everybody's done. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. You want Tim to move over? Oh, there's a light behind here, Tim, so she can see. Yeah. All right, we're going to start with Brian, then Michelle, Chris, Aaron, Chris Kern, then Reese, Carter, and Dan. All right. Should be good on our marshals. Drivers, on your name. Brian. Michelle. Chris. Chris Kern. Mike Reese. Carter. And Dan. Fast heat of 21.5. Spec Buggy on the track right now. Brian Letarte and Michelle Letarte holding 1 and 2 in the points. Ooh. Just about a minute in, and all of the cars are within a second of each other that are on the track right now. Work together, guys. Work together. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Chris Kern coming out on top, 19 and a 5:02. We are chasing the TQ of Cameron Liss, a 20 and a 5:15. Letarte's on a 19.513. Michelle Letarte is on a 19.515. Mike Reese in the 4 spot, 18.501 for him, 18.504 for Carter. Dan is on a 17.507, and Chris on a 16.503. .215 elapsed. Chris Kern still holding that top spot, 19 and a 5:06 for him. Working his way through the short chute. Purple and white on the right side of the track, going up and over the hill right now. Brian Letarte in that 2 spot, 19.511 for him. Brian working the right side of the track. Yellow, orange, and blue going down the straightaway now. Michelle in the 3 spot. She's coming down the straightaway in the white and green. Carter holding the 4. Carter is the middle of the track, making his way up and over the hill with that little Larry look-alike. Just under 2 minutes to go. Chris Kern on top, 19.507 for him. Working down the hill onto the straightaway right now. That purple and white coming to the line. 16.5 last time by. 16.3 before that. His fast lap of the race, a 15.6 on lap number 3. We're a minute and 20 seconds to go. Minute and 20 to go. With just under a minute to go, Latart's going to move to that top spot. 19 and a 5.06 for Brian Latart. Chris Kern is on a 19 and a 5.14, and so is Michelle Latart. They're separated by 50 thousandths right now. Carter's on a 18.504, 18.505 for Mike Reese, 17.505 for Dan, and Chris with a 17.505 as well. 30 seconds on the clock. Brian Latart turning on the heat here at the end of round number 1. 25 seconds to go. Coming across the line, Latart with a 16.5 that time by. Michelle Latart moves into the 2 spot with a 16.1 her last time by. This time a 16.3. Chris Kern drops down to the 3 now with 5 seconds on the clock. Kern's going to take it back on that last lap, but we'll see what happens here. As we come to the line, keep going, drivers, keep going. Chris Aaron, you're done. Please pull off line. Brian Latart, pull off line, please. Mike Reese, you're done. Pull off line. Carter is done. Michelle is done. Waiting on Chris Kern. Waiting on Chris Kern. Chris Kern still live. Everybody's done in that one. Brian Latart going to take it, 19.506. Going to move him to the number 2 spot on the grid. Top 5 at 21.5. Cameron Liss taking the TQ in round number 1, followed by Brian Latart in number 2. Jose Garay going to take the 3rd spot. Michelle Latart in the 4. Chris Kern, top 5. Gene Labar in 6. Mike Reese 7. Glenn in 8. Carter in 9. Top 10, 21.5. Billy Miller. Dan, I think it'd be better if you were on that bucket. You know, it's got a nice padded seat. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. 4x4 short course making their way onto the track. Nick Billy, Brian Gadke, Paul Martinez, Chuck Billy, Adam Gratz, Nathan Tibby, and Ray Sokolik. All right, we're going to start with Nick. Follow it up with Bread Basket, then Martinez, Billy, Adam, Nathan, and Ray. Get all our trucks pointed in the right direction here. All right. Okay, drivers, on your name. Nick, Brian, Paul, Chuck, Adam, Nathan, and Ray. Race number 9 on the track right now. 10 should be lined up. 11 should be thinking about it. We've got 24 races in the docket today. We're going to do a quick resort after round 1. Go right into round 2. There will be no practice. It'll be a short resort. There will be no practice between round 1 and 2. Just over a minute into this one, Paul Martinez out on top, 21 and a 5:04 for him. Adam Grotz in that 2 spot, making his way down the straightaway right now. Nick Billy in the 3, also coming down the straightaway. Brian Gadke in the 4 spot. He's the ugly duckling out there. Chuck Billy in the 5, Ray Sokolick the 6. And Nathan in the 7. Paul Martinez, a 21 and a 5:05 fast lap of the race, 14.3. Martinez waking his way down the straightaway, that all white. Just under 3 to go. Martinez, Grotz, Gadke, 1, 2, and 3, followed by Nick and Chuck Billy, then Ray and Nathan. With 2:45 to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Martinez on top. A new fast lap last time by, 14.3. Going to follow it up with an 18.9. Then Adam on a 20 and a 5.14. Gadke with a 19.502. Nick Billy's on a 19.508. Chuck Billy's on a 17.502. Ray is on a 19.515. And Nathan is on a 14.514. 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Work together on the straightaway, guys. Work together, work together. Good catch. I know she didn't hurt me. I have a suspicion that Ray painted his body green for a reason. That way we can't see how many times he rubs up against the wall. Woo. $1:10 to go. 1:10 on the clock. Martinez still on top. 21 and a 5.13 for him. Adam Grotz to 19 and a 5.01 now. Gadke on a 19.502. They're separated by less than a second. Watch the triple section. Watch the triple section. .45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. .20 on the clock. 20 on the clock. Martinez still holding that top spot on a 21. Gadke's on a 19. And 2 seconds ahead of Adam Grotz, who's also on a 19. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gadke is done. Gadke is done. Adam Gratz is done. Nick Billy is done. Ray is done. Martinez is done. Still waiting on 2. We got 2 trucks live. 2 trucks live. And everybody's done in that one. Paul Martinez is going to take it 21 and a 5-12. Adam Gratz going to finish up with a 19. 19 for Brian. 19 for Nick. 17 for Chuck. 14 for Ray and Nathan. First heat is stock buggy, making their way onto the stand now. Drivers from that last race, spread yourselves out. Let's get to our marshal spots here. Make sure the blowers are covered. Ray, I'm going to move you to the blue bucket. I would rather have the blue bucket covered than the green one. And then I need Chuck, if you could go to the other corner there, that would be great. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Chuck them in, drivers. How's it going, Lincoln? All right, let's line them up on the straightaway. I got to get some transponders sorted out here real quick. All right, Carter, could you cross the line for me? That's what I expected. And Chad. Chad Prager, are you up there? Chad? Is there a Chad on the stand? I do not see a Chad. Okay. We're going to start with Ledger, then Sefrud. Delay, Sean, Robert, Carter, Dave, Chris, and Donut. Drivers, on your name. Oh, hold on 1 second. Got a Windows pop up there. Okay. Drivers on your name. Matt. Eric. Delay. Sean. Robert. Carter. Dave. Chris. And Donut. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy on our start here. Watch the triple section. Work together, guys. Work together. Good looking out. Our biggest class of the day, stock buggy on the track right now. First heat of 5. We're a minute and 15 in. Chris Gouret is on top right now. 21 and a 5:05 for Gouret. Ledger on a 20 and a 5:05 in the 2 spot. Dave Bowman on a 20 and a 5:10. Donuts up to the 5-4 now with a 20 and a 5:10 as well. Eric Sefrud, 19.5 flat right on the 20-lap line. Delay Wade's on a 17.502, 17.503 for Carter. Roberts on a 16 and a 15 for Sean. Chris Gouret just crossing the line right now in that teal and pink making his way over the triple section. Ooh, that's going to slow things down just a little bit. Ledger might have some time to pick up the pace here. Ledger currently in the 2 spot, 20 and a 5:08 for him. Donut now moving up to the 3 with a 20 and a 5:07. Going to move him into the 2 after a 14.6 last time by. Sefrud answers with a 15.1. Going to move him into the 3 spot and drop Ledger down to the 4. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go, and it's already heating up here in Stock Buggy Heat number 1. Race 10 on the track, race 10 on the track. 11 should be lined up. 12 should be thinking about it. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chris Gray leading us out. 21 and a 5:10 for him. Donut moving up to the 2 spot. 20 and a 5:05. Eric Sefrud into the 3. 20 and a 5:14 for him. Dave Bowman down to the 4 with a 20 and a 5:14. Ledger on a 19. 18 for Carter. 17 for DeLay. 17 for Robert. 16 for Sean. 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Your leader now, Donut, making his way down the straightaway. That orange, white, and blue coming around the sweeper. $1:45 to go, drivers. $1:45 to go. Your number 2 driver, Dave Bowman now. Dave working the straightaway. Orange and blue as well. Chris Gray moves into the 3 spot, the teal and white, making his way through the triple section. Eric Sefrud, all red, in the short chute right now. Matt Ledger, yellow and blue, with white trim, coming out onto the straightaway. Carter Rail, Little Larry lookalike, red, white, and black, coming down the straightaway right now. 1 minute to go. Drivers, Donut on top. 20 and a 5:07 for him. Bowman in the 2 spot right now. Gray the 3 spot. Eric, Ledger, Carter, DeLay, Robert, and Sean was the order. 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. 50 seconds. Your leader making his way up to the triple right now. That orange, white, and blue on the right-hand side of the track. Looking at a new TQ pace, 20 and a 5:06. First to set it in the first race. 30 seconds to go. Ooh, he's shorts a triple. Dave Bowman now. He's got a chance to make up some time here. We'll see what happens as Donut comes to the line. He's going to drop a 17.4. Dave's last one was a 14.8. He's going to back it up with a 15.2. Donut's going to answer back, 14.8, not enough. 3/10 to split. Dave Bowman takes over the top spot with just 2 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep going. No one is done. Keep going. This will be the last lap for everybody. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Bowman's done, Ledger's done, Sefrud's done, Wade's done, Peter's done, Donut's done, just waiting on Sean. And everybody's done in that one. Donut going to take it right back there on the last lap, 20 and a 5:06.9 to Dave Bowman's 20 and a 5:09. Chris Correa, 20 and a 5:11, 20 and a 5:15 for Ledger, 19 for Sefrud, 18 for DeLay, 18 for Carter, 17 for Robert, 16 for Sean. Race number 2 making their way onto the stand. All right, I'm going to need somebody to cover the number 1 blower. Actually, you two are basically looking at the same spot, so if you could just move over. Yep, that would be great. Thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. All right, good checks from everybody. We're going to start with Scott, followed by Leo, Troy, Timothy, Pat, Matt, Kyle, and Tyler. All right, drivers, on your name. Scott, Leo, Troy, Tim, Pat, Matt, Kyle, and Tyler. Watch right here in the center on the triple, 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 triple. All right, just over a minute in. Tyler O'Brien on top right now, 20 and a 5.11. Kyle Kosurik looking at a 19.501. Leo Dake, 19.506. Scott's on an 18. Pat's on a 17. Matt's on a 17. And Timothy's on a 12 and a 5.04. 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go. That was an unfortunate landing area, Leo. I don't know if I would aim for other cars. Ooh, and that's going to cost you, too. Kyle Kosurik now to the top, 21 and a 5.11 for Kyle. Making his way through the short chute. The red, white, and blue TLR. Tyler O'Brien now in the 2 spot. The pink and white making his way down the straightaway. Leo Dake with the all gray. Hey, that car matches your personality. He's laughing on the inside. You just can't see it through the RBF. Ooh, took him right out. Good job. Two to go. Kyle Kosurik holding the top spot, 21 and a 5.08. Tyler O'Brien, Leo's latest victim, in the 2 spot, 20 and a 5.11 for him. Leo holding the 3 spot, 19.514. Scott on an 18.501. Matt Sodders on a 17.505. Pat Finley, 16.503. And Timothy's on 11.502. 1:35 to go. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Still there. In the center of the track. In the center of the track. $1:15 to go. Kosurik still holding the top spot. 21 and a 5.10. Finding his way through all of this havoc here in race number 11. 12 should be lined up. We got 1 minute before the start of that one. Kasurk on a 21. Tyler on a 19.507 in the 2 spot. Leo Dake on a 19.511. 19.514 for Scott. 17 for Matt. 17 for Pat. Set 12 for Timothy. Kyle Kasurk looking at a new TQ pace. We are chasing donuts 20 and a 506. Kasurk almost an entire lap up on that pace right now. Watch the straightaway. Did I hear somebody call for a medic? Five seconds, drivers. 5 seconds on the clock. Scott is done. Please pull offline, Scott. Please pull offline. Leo's done. Matt Sauter's done. O'Brien's done. Kasurk is done. Still got 2 cars live. 2 cars are still live. Still got cars live. Timothy is the only one we're waiting on. Timothy's the only one we're waiting on. And everybody's done in that one. Kyle Kasurk, new TQ, 21 and a 506. Tyler O'Brien going to finish with a 19.503. Leo finishes 19. 18 for Scott. 16 for Matt. 13 for Pat. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. That's my fault. All right. I'm going to ask a favor of you guys as I was up here dealing with, we have an injury today, so we're take care of that. I need you all to go down, cross the line, and come right back. Yeah, is that what that was? Thank you. Wow. That was the most organized parade I think I've ever seen. All right, we got everybody. Cool. We're going to start with Cameron, then Corey, Craig, June, Oliver, Didi, Chidara, Kasurk, Gruitt, and Houch. I'm sorry, what's his name? What's your name? Can you move to the center here? Yep, right in between the 2 tubes. Yep, perfect. Okay, we're good to go. Drivers on your name. Oh, little Windows pop-up thing again. I hate that thing. All right, drivers on your name. Cameron, Corey, Craig, June, Oliver, Didi, Chidara, Kasurk, Gruitt, and Houch. Watch the triple section. Watch the triple section. Work together, guys, here in the double in front of me. Good lift, Cameron. All right, so we're freight training through the center of the track. There are 10 cars on the track, which means as you come to the triple, if the guy in front of you isn't making it, you probably aren't either. Keep that in mind. Leo? What? We are bouncing around at the top between Craig, Braden, Corey. Cameron's got his name up there too. We're a minute and 20 seconds in. I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time here to kind of spread things out. Race 12 on the track. 13 should be lined up. 14 should be thinking about it. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Special out on top. 22 and a 5:09 new TQ pace. Corey Crosley is on a 21 and a 5:07. Braden is on a 21 and a 5:11. Those two 1.5. The split now down to 0.8. Cameron List is on a 20 and a 5:02. 3.6 back from Braden. June Villarue's on a 20 and a 5:14. Watch the triple, lander, triple lander. Still there. Nobody's making that thing. Matt Kasurik is in a 19 and a 5:11 in the 6th spot. Didi's on an 18 and a 5:03 in the 7. Crunch. That did not sound good at all. Three down, 2 to go. Special Craig on top. 22 and a 5:13 now. Corey Crosley on a 21 and a 5:06.4. Both of those cars on new TQ paces. Braden Houch just outside, 21 5:08. Cameron Liss, 20 and a 5:06. June Villarue's 19 5:02. Matt Kasurik, 18 5:07. Didi's on a 18 5:07. Chadara, 18 5:09. Kasurik drops now to an 18 5:10. And Lachase on a 17 5:13. Triple section. Watch the double in front of me. 1:15 to go. He goes back to the triple. Yep, thank you. Long lap there for Schlegel, kind of dropping down to a 21 5:07, just outside the TQ now. Watch the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the sweeper. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Watch the triple lander. 30 on the clock, drivers. 3-0 to go. They all made the triple that time, but some of them didn't make the double. $15 seconds to go. I don't know how long it will take for somebody to realize it's just not worth it. All of the time, I think. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. 13.8 last time by for Craig Schlegel. His fast lap of the race, a 13.5. 13.9 out of Braden, 13.8 out of Corey Crosley. All those cars really fast today. Work together coming up and over the hill, drivers. Work together. Schlegel is done. Crosley's done. Liss is done. Villarue's is done. Chadara is done. Still waiting on 5 more cars. 2 more cars. Just Kasurik now. Kasurik, the last one running. No? Okay. Everybody's done in that one. Special Craig going to take it 21 and a 504, moving him up to the TQ spot. Braden Houch going to follow him. 21 and a 505 for him, moving Kosurik down to the 21 and a 506 in the 3 spot. We still got 2 heats, stock buggy to go. Are you good to go, Matt? Yeah, are you good to go? Yeah. Well, I just figured you were driving around while everybody else was stopped over there, so you had to work some problem out. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Check them in. Didi, will you switch with him and then have him come over here to the green bucket? Can I get you to come over here to the green bucket? Green bucket in the center? Yep, thank you. All right. We're going to start with Nick Cooper, then Pat Hamill, then Dave Cooper, then Brad, Reed, Benlin, Gene, Dan, and Todd. All right, drivers, on your name. Nick, Pat, Dave, Brad, Reed, Maddie B, Gene, Dan, and Todd. One down, 4 to go. Brad Houch on top, 21 and a 509. Dan Jones in the 220 and a 502 for him. Reed Stout, 20 and a 503. Benlin's on a 20 and a 506. Filter, 19.501. Cooper on a 19.511. 18.502 for Hamill. Dave Cooper, 18.512. And Gene Labar on a 17.501. 3:30 to go, 3:30. Triple lander, watch the triple lander. All clear. 2 down, 3 to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Brad Houch on top, 21.505. Looking at number 3 on the grid. Dan Jones, 20 and a 501. Reed Stout's on a 20 and a 513, 19.502 for Benlin. 19.512 for Pat Hamill, 19.514 for Cooper. Nick Cooper. Dave Cooper's on an 18.510. Gene Labar an 18.515, and Todd Filter 17.513. 2 minutes to go. Current TQ, Special Craig, 21 and a 504. Brad looking at a 21 and a 505. Gonna make sure he puts Braden in his place today. Don't listen to me, Brad. Just keep driving. Dan Jones in the 2 spot right now, 20 and a 5 flat. Reed Stout, 20 and a 509. Benlin, a 19 and a 507. Pat Hamill, 19.507 as well. Those two are fighting it out for the number 4 spot right now. Nick and Dave are fighting it out for the 6th spot with 18.502 and 504 respectively. Gene Labar on an 18 and a 508. Filter on a 17.501. 1 minute to go. $40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. $20 on the clock. 20 on the clock. Brad Houch still on top. 21 and a 505. 0.4. Just turned his fastest lap of the race, a 14.0. And getting faster as the race goes on. 3 seconds to go. Nick and Dave, you're both done. Please pull off line, racing around you. Pat, you're done. Brad is done. Still got 5 cars live, 3 cars live. 2 waiting on Matt and Gene. Matt is the only one. And everybody's done then that one. Brad Houch going to take it. 21 and a 504. 7/10 off a TQ. Dan Jones finish in the 2 spot. 20 and a 506. 20 and a 510 for Reed. 20 and a 516 for Matt. 19 for Pat, 18 for Dave, 18 for Nick, 18 for Todd and Gene. Your series leaders are on the stand now. This is the top heat of Stock Buggy, race number 14. Let our marshals get to their spots. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. All right, good checks from everybody. We're going to start with Luke, then Talon, Tyler, Jake, Nick, Josh, Thomas, Antonio, Shane, and Michael. This is another full heat. That's going to change in round number 2. There will be a quick resort between 1 and 2. There will be no practice. All right, drivers, on your name. Luke, Talon, Tyler, Jake, Nick, Josh, Thomas, Antonio, Shane, and Mike. All right, we're a minute and 30 in. Luke Pravacek on top, 21 and a 5 flat, new TQ pace. Talon Didi on a 21 and a 5.04, just outside TQ. Josh Melia on a 20 and a 5.02, 20 and a 5.11 for Jake Ward. Nick Peters on a 19.501. Albert's on a 19.501 as well. Michael Labar's on a 20 and a 5.14. Tyler is on a 19.502. Nick Peters 19.501. Vandervellen 19.506. 3 minutes to go. Shane Pettigene a 19.510 and Antonio's on an 18.504. Watch right in front of me. .240 to go. Didi now on top, 21.5 flat. Pravacek 21.505, 1.9 the split. Didi holding new TQ, 21.5 flat. Long lap for Didi is going to drop him back to the 2 spot and down all the way to the 6 on the grid. Talon last time by 14.1, working his way up and over the hill. 14.4 that time by. Josh Melia now up to the 2 spot, 21 and a 5.10 for him. Last time by was a 14.8, this time a 15.3. Michael Labar now up to the 3 spot, 20 and a 5.06 his pace. Last time by a 15.0. Labar working through the short shoe right now. Shorts the triple just a little bit. That all white coming down the straightaway. Last time was a 14.5. This time a 15.5. Still holding on to the 3 spot. 1:20 to go. Talon Didi the only one looking to get up into the 2 spot. He is 0.4 of a second outside of a TQ pace. Josh Melia looking at a number 6 right now on the grid. 8 for Labar. No, I'm sorry, Albert now. And Labar on a 9. 1 minute to go. Talon Didi on a 21.503. Watch the straightaway. That's clear now. Josh Mealy is on a 21 and a 5.07. 2.8 is the split between him and Talon. 45 seconds left to go. Tyler Albart on a 20 and a 5.02. Michael Labar 20 and a 5.05 in the 4 spot now. Jake Ward on a 20 and a 5.12. Nick Peters 19.502. Pravacek all the way down to the 7 on a 19.505. Vandervelde 19.507. Antonio an 18 and a 5.04. 18.511 for Shane Pettigene. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. 2-0 to go. Melia now to the top, 21 and a 5.05. Melia working his way up through the sweeper into the short chute now. That white, orange, and purple TLR on the right-hand side of the track going up and over the hill. This time by, Melia is going to put down a 13.9. Talon at a 14.0. Those two separated 2.9 last time by with Talon on top. Talon is done. Tyler is done. Still waiting on a few more cars. Jake Ward is done. Peters is done. Michael's done. One more car. Shane is still going. Shane is still going. And everybody's done in that one. Talon Didi going to take it 21.505. Good fight there at the end between him and Josh Melia. Josh is going to finish up 21.508. That's going to put the top 10 in stock buggy with Craig Schlegel on top, TQ. Talon Didi holding on to the 2 spot. Brad Houch in the 3, Braden Houch the 4, Kyle Kasurik the 5, Melia the 6, 7, Corey Crosley 8, Tyler Albart 9, Michael Labar, and top 10, Dan Jones. All right, stock, spec, slash. After this one, I'm going to need a couple volunteers. So if there's anybody from that last race that wants to kind of hold out one race, I would appreciate that. It's a 4-car shootout. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. All right. I need Mason to cross the line for me, and just Mason. Thank you. And then Sean, if you could cross the line for me. Perfect. All right, we're going to start with Mason, then John, Andrew, and Sean. Driver is on your name. Mason. John. Andrew. And Sean. We're at a 50% marshal rate already. I don't think anybody else has moved, Josh. I think it's just you. One down, 4 to go. Andrew was on top, followed by Mason, Sean, and John. Andrew's on a 14 and a 5-14. 14-5-18 for Mason. Sean, 14-5-22 and 12 for John. After this one, I'm going to need a couple volunteers. There's only 4 cars in this one, and they are going to be marshaling our 4-wheel drive 17.5 buggy heat. .315 on the clock, drivers. 3:15 to go. Andrew's out on top, 14.503, followed by Sean, Mason, and John. I feel like this race is missing a lot of Leo Dake, Adam Chidara, Larry Wright the third. This is like their bread and butter here. I know Gratz has one. I'm pretty sure the Billies have one. Letting us down today. You have one too, Kyle? Yeah? How come you're not running Traction Stock Spec Slash? You don't know? You're focusing on your independent 17.5? Yeah? Three down, 2 to go. Sean now on top. 15 and a 5.20 for him. Andrew's on a 14.501. Mason a 13.522. And John with a 13.522 as well. 1:45 to go. I think you'd be faster, Kyle, if you were running Stock Spec Slash today. Yeah. $1:20 on the clock. Ooh. Red, white, and blue one was getting in a fight with the pipe there. One to go. Sean, Andrew, John, and Mason the order. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. Race 15 on track right now. 16 should be all lined up. First heat of four-wheel drive 17.5. I think it's our only heat of four-wheel drive 17.5. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Mason, you're done. Mason is the only one done at this moment. John is done. And everybody's done. Andrew Becker going to take it. 15 and a 5.19. Followed by 14 and a 5.15 from Sean. John with a 13.12 for Mason. Okay, go ahead, check them in. Watch for Antonio in the sweeper. Chris, can I have you double check it, please? Thank you. I need Jake. Are you gonna run the blower? Okay. 17 what? Say again. 17 out to Marshall. Oval race 17 out to Marshall. Okay. Got our marshals. We're going to start with Michelle, then Chris, Bill, Mike, Dan, Chris Kern, and Mike Langlois. Drivers on your name. Michelle. Chris. Bill. Mike Reese. Dan. Chris Kern. And Langlois. Fastest first lap goes to Chris Kern, the 15.3. And he'll back it up with a 15.4. Chris Aaron's not too far off with a 15.6. 15.3 for Michelle. Michelle and Chris right now both have fast laps of a 15.3, and now so does Chris Aaron. Chris Kern, a fast lap of a 15.362. Michelle Letarte, 15.362. And Chris Aaron, 15.392. So Michelle and Chris Kern have the exact same fast lap right now, which is the fast lap of the race. 15.2 by Chris Aaron last time by. That's going to reset the new fast lap. And now it's going to go to Mike Langlois, 15.1. So 2 down, 3 to go. Chris Kern on top, 20 and a 5.11. Chris Aaron on a 20 and a 5.12. 4/10 the split. Michelle Letarte now to the 2 spot. 1.8 the split with a 19 and a 5.01. Mike Reese, 19.5.11. Billy Miller, 18.5.04. Langlois, 18.5.10. 17.5.05 by Chris Kern. And Dan with a 16.5.04. $230 down, $230 to go. Chris Aaron now to the top, 19 and a 5 flat. Michelle now back into that top spot, 19.502 for her. Lots of bouncing around here. We're still 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Letarte on a 19.502. Aaron on a 19.504. Mike Reese a 19.513. Mike Reese's car must be working really well. I haven't heard him yell once. Don't listen. Don't listen to me. Focus. He's up there smirking. You smile too much, your eyes will close, and then you won't be able to see, and you'll start hitting shit. Michelle still on top, 19.5 flat. Right on the 20-lap line, 1:20 to go. Chris Aaron in the 2 spot, 19.5.10. Mike Reese, 19.5.12 in the 3 spot. Chris Kern making his way back up to the 4 spot. Now a long one going to drop him back down. Billy Miller into the 4, 18.5.04. Langlois, 18.5.14. Chris Kern drops to a 17.5.06. With 55 seconds to go, 55 on the clock. 13.5 short course up next. Race number 17's all lined up. Let's get 18 thinking about it. I am going to need one volunteer after 18. And then I'm also going to need a volunteer race 23 as well. We'll get that sorted out for round number 2. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Letarte still on top, 19.503. Chris Aaron, 19.512. Mike Reese, 19.516. Billy Miller, 18.501. Langlois on a 18.508. Langlois still the fastest car on the track. Reset the new hot lap at a 15.0. Michelle is done. Chris is done. Bill is done. Everybody's done now. Michelle Letarte going to take that one, 19.508. Chris Aaron, 19.511. 18 for Bill. 18 for Mike. 18 for Mike Langlois. And 17 for Chris. All right, well, racers from that last race, take your marshal spots. Make sure our blowers are covered here. Are you going to the bucket, Reese? Yes, no? Oh, Langlois is going to take the bucket? You said it. Okay, check them in, drivers. Check them in. All right, this one's going to start with Braden. Actually, scratch that. Braden, you're going to start last. Okay, this one's going to start with Jason, then Adam, Tyler, Nick, Chuck, Robert, and Braden. Drivers, on your name. Braden, I'm sorry, Jason, Adam, Tyler, Nick, Chuck, and Robert. Sorry about that. When I sorted them, I dropped Braden in at the last moment. .30 down, 4:30 to go. First lap's coming in. Fast one goes to Nick Billy with a 16.0. Tyler O'Brien going to take over on lap number 2. It's a suspicious looking truck, Braden. I believe I've seen that paint job before. .130 down, 3:30 to go. O'Brien on top, 20 and a 5:13. Nick Billy in the 2, 19.502. Braden Houch, 19.514 in the 3. Adam Grotz, 18.502. Jason's on an 18.505. Robert on a 17, and Chuck on a 17. .230 down, 2:30 to go. O'Brien now on a 20 and a 5:07. Still holding that top spot. 14.5 his fast lap. Two to go. O'Brien 20 and a 5:06. Houch is on a 20 and a 5:15 in the 2 spot. Nick Billy in a 19.505 in the 3. Jason's on a 19.515. Adam an 18.512. Robert a 17.504. And Chuck on a 17.509. 1:30 to go. June. June. $35 seconds to go. O'Brien, 20 and a 5:12. Braden's on a 19.501. 4 seconds is the split right now. Nick Billy on a 19.509. 18.501 for Jason. 18.513 for Adam. Roberts on a 17.508. And Chuck on a 16.502. 15 seconds to go. Jason is done. Everybody else keep going. Tyler is done. Adam is done. Nick is done. Robert's done. Waiting on Chuck and Braden. Chuck and Braden. And everybody's done. Tyler O'Brien going to take it 20 and a 5:10. Braden catching up there at the end, 20 and a 5:14, only 4 seconds back. Nick Billy on a 19.512, 18 and 18 for Jason and Adam, 17-17 for Robert and Chuck. All right, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Jason, are you covering number one? Are you going to cover the number one? Yeah, okay. Mike Langlois, are you running this one? Okay. Chad Prager? Do I have a Chad Prager? I believe he wasn't here earlier. Okay, so the order is going to be Craig, Thomas, Frank, Glenn, Matt, Dan, and Robert. Drivers on your name. Craig, Thomas, Frank, Glenn, Matt, Dan, and Robert. Good start here to heat number 1 of four-wheel drive 13.5. Craig Schlegel making his way up to a 22 and a 505 pace to start us off. Glenn's not far behind on a 20 and a 505. The split is only 5.5. That sounded solid. Vandervelde made his way all the way up to the 3 before bowing out. Donut on a 20 and a 513. Frank Krivitz on an 18 and a 504. Dan Schuster a 17 513. Robert Peter 16 and a 5 flat. 3:04 to go. I am going to need one volunteer marshal after this race. I'll need one volunteer marshal after this race. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Special Craig on a 21 and a 503. Donuts on a 20 and a 505. Glenn on a 19 502. Krivitz a 19 511. Schuster an 18 513. And Robert a 15 519. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Craig Schlegel on a 22 and a 512. Fast lap of the race, a 12.9. That's almost as fast as yours, Mike.
Huh?
Didn't you beat that?
What?
Yeah, with your 17.5. You went faster than a 12.9, didn't you?
No.
1 to go.
I was doing
Donuts on a 21 and a 514.
faster than a 15.
30 seconds to go. Special on top, 21 and a 5 flat. 21 and a 502 now after that 13.5 he just dropped. Donuts on a 20 and a 505. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to make up, Donut. If Craig stops now, he still wins.
That's not very good.
They're friends. They'll work it out. Frank Krivitz in the 3 spot, a 19.5 flat. Oh, jumping up to a 20. Last time by was a 14.5. Nobody's done yet. Glenn is the only one done. Now Craig and Matt are both done. Found the wall on that one. Dan's done. Frank is done. One more to finish. And everybody's done. Special Craig going to take 22 and a 512 TQ on race number 1. We got 4 more heats of this one to go. Sorry, 3 more heats of this one to go. You got to pick it up, Donut. You got to pick it up.
It's all right, Matt. I believe in you.
You either pick it up or you beat him down, one of the two.
I believe in you, man.
Yeah, you can't take him. He's got you. We can gang up on him. Hold it 1 second here, 1 second. All right, go ahead and check them in. Heat 2 of four-wheel drive 13.5. Dan Landrum, Dave Bowman, DeLay Wade, Reed Stout, Colin Krivitz, Preston Shear, Matt Benlin, and Mr. Gregory Tennis. Also known as Matty B. What? Who's over there? Nobody's over there. All right. Well, I need a volunteer marshal in the sweeper here. I did mention that before the last race and the race before that as well. So I just need one volunteer to run out here. No, I want you to stay here. Just need one guy in the sweeper. One guy in the sweeper. Yes. Here. Yep, there's 2 feet right there in the middle. Yep. That'll work. Nope, we're good. All right, we're going to start with Dan, then Dave, DeLay, Reed, Colin, Preston, Matt, and Gregory. Drivers on your name. Dan, Dave, DeLay, Reed, Colin, Preston, Matty B, and G Money. Almost caught it. Early leader is going to be Colin Krivitz with a 21 and a 507. Knocking off a couple of 14s here. 14-1 on lap number 2. 14-3 on lap number 3. Backs it up with a 14-4. Colin Krivitz showing the way. He almost got that. Yeah, well, I don't think they rock so well, but you can't do that in nitro, you know. Stretch your rod doing that. Preston Shear now to the top, 21 and a 514 for Preston. Couple of really good ones in there with a 13.9. Followed it up with a 14.4, and now a 14.4 as well. 3 to go. Colin Krivitz back to the top. 14.0 last time by. 21 and a 514 for Colin. Reed Stout moves into the 2 spot. 20 and a 501 for him. He's 0.8. And now Gregory Tennis into the 2 spot. 20 and a 502. Only 0.5 back from Reed Stout. And we are bouncing around here. Colin Krivitz back into the 2. Gregory Tennis to the top. Reed Stout down to the 3. Dave Bowman the 4. Matt Benlin the 5. Preston, DeLay, and Dan the order. 2:20 to go. And we are all changed up here from where we started. Gregory Tennis on a 20 and a 503. Fast lap of the race last time by. G Money 13.3. That's a lucky 13. Gonna back it up with a 13.9. Now 2.7 above Reed Stout. Reed Stout working his way down the straightaway right now. Crossing the line, 16.8. Long lap for him. Grant Tennis by the line with a 13.5. Dave Bowman in the 3 spot. He's on a 20 and a 506. Crossing the line right now. 14.5 going to move him up into the 2 spot on a 20 and a 504. Him and Reed Stout separated by 0.8 of a second. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Are you giving him tips? 1:15 to go. Gregory Tennis holding that top. 21 and a 5:07, just outside the 22 and a 5:12 pace of Craig Schlegel, TQ. Tennis 21.506. Preston Shear 20 and a 5:04. Dave Bowman 20 and a 5:07. Colin Krivitz 20 and a 5:08. Reed Stout's on a 20 and a 5:13. Benlin's on a 20 and a 5:14. A 17 for Delay and a 16 for Dan. 40 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds on the clock. 21 and a 5:03. New fast lap of the race. 13.3 by Gregory Tennis. 5 seconds to go. Keep going till I call your name. Reed, you're done. Reed is done. Dave Bowman done. Preston is done. Delay is done. Colin is done. Just waiting on Benlin. Benlin. Matty B, the only one running. Everybody's done now. Gregory Tennis going to take it 21 and a 5 flat. Dave Bowman 20 and a 5:04. 20 for Colin Krivitz. 20 for Matt Benlin. 19 and 19 for Reed. And Preston 17s for Delay and Dan. All right. Got our marshals. Go ahead, check them in. All right, we're going to start with Braden, then Dave, Kyle, Michael, Brian Yeager, Troy Weber, Matt Kasirik, and Larry Wright. Got our marshals, drivers on your name. Braden, Dave, Kyle, Michael, Brian, Troy, Kasirik, and little Larry. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to stand on the feet. I think he's listening to me. All right, we're 1 minute in. Yeager on top, 22 and a 5:12. 0.6 of a second out of a TQ pace. Kyle Kozik now taking over on a 21.501. Braden Houch a 21.501. Larry Wright 21.504. Yeager drops to a 21.504. Braden now up to a 22 and a 5:14. Now Larry Wright on a 22. We're 130 in, 3:30 to go. Braden, Larry, Kyle, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Yeager in the 4. Kasurik in the 5. Weber, Labar, and Cooper 6, 7, and 8. 3:15 to go. Uh-oh, dead car, dead car. Watch the hill, coming down the hill, coming down the hill. Still there, all clear. 3 minutes to go. Watch the triple lander. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Brian Yeager on top, 21 and a 5 flat. Yeager working the right side of the track. Now the left side. Ooh, slow roll there for Yeager. Kyle Kozik in the 2, a 21 and a 5 flat for him. Kozik working the straightaway right now. 17.0 last time, Bry. Yeager's time was a 14.9 on that last lap. 13.4 for Braden Houch in the 3 spot. Braden's on a 21 and a 5.07. Braden coming through the short chute right now. .145 to go. Yeager on top. 22 and a 5.14. Back to that 22 pace. Kyle Kozik on a 21 and a 5.05. Braden Houch a 21 and a 5.07. Weber a 20 and a 5.06. Kasurik a 19 and a 5.10. Labar a 19 and a 5.14. 18.502 for Dave Cooper. 1:30 to go. .115 to go. 22 and a 5.14. Brian Yeager's pace is about 2.2 out of a TQ at the moment. Yeager working the straightaway. That purple and white coming to the booth. Down through the short chute. Sure is sparkly. .35 seconds to go. Yeah, but they're sparkly. .20 seconds to go. Yeager on top. 22 and a 5:12.5. 0.2 of a second out of a TQ pace with only 8 seconds to go. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them like you're going to get another one. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeager caught at the line. Kyle's done. Braden is done. Waiting on Weber and Cooper. Just Cooper now. Everybody's done. Brian Yeager, 21 and a 5 flat. Good enough for second place at the moment. Still got one more heated four-wheel drive, 13.5 to go. Kyle, can you take the number 1 blower? Thank you. Dave Cooper. Oh, nope. Looks like we've got Larry over there. Yeah, we're good. All right. Roll them out. Check them in. Actually, Dave, you want to move over here and help Kyle? Yep. Straight over here where the Exalt sign is. All right. We're going to start with Kasurik, followed by Luke, then Tyler, Ryan, Gavin, Shane, Brian, Nick, and Josh. 9-car heat here. I'm going to call them off quick. On your name. Kasurik, Pravacek, Allwart, Deerfielder, Miller, Pettigene, Gadke, Cooper, and Melia. Luke Pravacek out to an early lead, 22 and a 5:02 new 2Q We're going to restart that sentence. New TQ pace. 22 and a 5:04 for Luke. Josh now on a 22 and a 5:01, moving him up to the top spot. 22.507 for Theofielder. Aubert with a 22.510. All four of those cars above Specials TQ of a 22 and a 5:12. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Melia, Ryan, Luke, Tyler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kyle Kasurik in the 4 spot now. 5 now, 20 and a 5:02. Gavin Miller in a 20 and a 5:06 in the 6. Brian Gadke on a 20 and a 5:11 in the 7. Shane with an 18. Nick with a 16. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Josh Melia leading us out here. He's working his way up the hill right now, out onto the straightaway. That white, orange, and purple TLR is your leader right now. Well, this one might be black. Is it purple, black? It's a very dark purple. 3 minutes to go. Melia now 22 and a 5:01. Last time by a 14.3. His fast lap a 13.2. Luke's fast lap a 13.4. He's sitting in the 2 spot right now on a 21. Oh, he's going to drop to a 21 and a 5:05, moving him all the way down to the 4. Albart's going to take over at the 2. 21 5:02 for him. His fast lap a 13. Oh, where'd he move to here? 13.6 was Tyler's fast lap. 2:20 to go. Melia, Kasurik, Pravacek, and Aubart is the top 4. All within just a couple seconds of each other. Watch the triple lander. Mealy on a 22 and a 5 flat. The only one on a TQ pace still. Kasurik on a 22 and a 5:12. He's 6.8 back from Josh Mealy at the moment. Mealy able to open up some time here in the middle of the race. Got a little bit of breathing room. Kyle Kasurik is 6.9 back. He's got Luke Pravacek less than a second between those two cars. With Miller 5 seconds back from them. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now Aubart going to take over the 4 spot. 21 and a 5:10 for Aubart. 1:25 to go. Watch this double over here to my left. Oh, watch the hill. Downhill. Kyle. 1:15 to go. Josh Mealy on top. 22 and a 5:01. Now Kyle Kasurik back to a TQ pace. 22 and a 5:10. Those two on top right now. 5.9 the split. Luke Pravacek on a 21 and a 5 flat. He's 3.9 back from Kyle Kosurik. Right now sitting in 5 on the grid. 45 seconds to go. Tyler Albart's on a 20 and a 5:01 in the 4 spot. Him, Thierfielder, and Miller all within a second of each other for 4, 5, and 6 with 35 seconds left to go. They're fighting it out for 9, 10, and 11 on the grid. 30 seconds to go. Ooh, watch the double here. Double on the table. Thierfielder's stripping. "15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Mealia now only 1.6 seconds up on Kosurik. 5 seconds to go. This one might come down to the last lap here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Pravacek, you're done. Miller is done. Please pull offline. Kosurik is done. Waiting on 2 more. Cooper and Mealia. Cooper's still running. Cooper's still running. Cooper is still running. 22 and a 5:06 going to go to Josh Mealia, new TQ. Kyle Kosurik going to follow him to the top and take over that 2 spot, 22 and a 5:08. That puts Craig Schlegel in the 3 spot. 4 goes to Brian Yeager. Gregory Tennyson top 5. Luke Pravacek 6. Kyle Kozik 7. Braden Houch 8. Tyler Albart 9. Top 10, 4-wheel drive 13.5. Gavin Miller. They're on race 21 of 24. "13.5 Stadium Truck taking the track now. Brian Letarte, June Villaruz, Antonio Noble, Glenn, and Carson Bowman. This is another race that I will need a volunteer for after this race. I will need a volunteer after this race. All right, check them in, drivers. Bill, you missed that body clip. It was right next to your foot. You got to grab those. Okay. Brian Letarte's going to lead us off, followed by June, Antonio, Glenn, and Carson. Nice. Drivers, on your name. Brian. June. Antonio. Glenn. And Carson. "45 seconds into this one, Letarte 20 and a 5:15 after 2 laps. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. June Villaruz on a 20 and a 5:11 now. Brian Letarte, 19.510, 18.503 for Antonio, 18.516 for Glenn. Carson on a 16.514. .220 to go. June Villaruz, 20 and a 5:11. Brian Letarte on a 19.514. Antonio, 19.515. 18 for Glenn. And Carson on a 16. Ooh. .130 to go. June Villaruz still on a 19.502, 19.514 for Brian Letarte. Antonio Noble, 19.516. Glenn's on a 17. Carson's on a 16. 120 to go. Villaruz rolls it over with 1 minute to go. They were separated by 7.1 last time by. Looks like Letarte's gonna pick up 3 seconds on that one. June's fast lap of 15.2. Brian's fast lap of 15.3. Ooh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You aren't fishing today, June. 15 seconds to go. Careful, Brian. This one gets a little squirrely coming down the straightaway. June Villaruz is done. Brian is done. Noble is done. Still waiting on 2 more. And then Glenn, everybody's done. June Villaruz is going to take it 19 and a 506, 19.509, only 3.3 back. Brian Letarte. Antonio on an 18.508, 18.514 for Glenn. Carson with a 17.511. Two more races to go here in round number 1. Looks like we're going to finish just after 3 p.m., which is about 3 hours a round. We're going to try to tighten that up for round number 2. We are not taking any breaks. I am going to resort. We're going to go right back into round number 2. So if you're in the novice class, make sure your car is ready to go, so you will be first up on the block. I need 1 volunteer marshal for this one. We need 1 volunteer marshal for this one. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out while we're waiting for our marshals to take their spots. I'm going to need somebody to cover the number 1 blower. Thank you. And I need somebody over here in this corner with Brian. I just need one person over here to volunteer by the exit door. Okay, thank you, Brian. All right, drivers, we're going to start with Troy, then Randy, Pat, Ledger, O'Brien, and Kozik. Drivers on your name. Weber, Randy, Pat, Ledger, O'Brien, and Kozik. Kyle Kozik, your 17.5 independent champion at INS. Using this practice session here. Keep some guys in line like Troy Weber. One down, 4 to go. Troy Weber leading us off. Yellow and white associated making his way across the line. 15-0 last time by. 15-1 for Kyle Kozik. Randy at a 15-9. Two down, 3 to go. Weber on top, 21 and a 5:08. Randy Conruff's on a 20 and a 5:06. I'm sorry, 25:07. Kyle Kozik moves to the 2 spot on a 20 and a 5:06. O'Brien's in the 4 with a 20 and a 5:10. Ledger's on an 18 and a 5:11. Finley's on a 17, 5:04. Three down, 2 to go. Weber on a 21, 5:11. Randy now to a 21, 5:14. One minute 30 seconds to go. Randy making up some time here at the end of the race. Got that steely focus going down the straightaway. (14.3) his last lap. 14.3 from Weber. 2.7 was the split last time by. Weber crosses line 14.5. 13.8 by Randy. Going to take some time back. 2.1 the split now. 1 minute to go, and Randy's picking up speed. Kyle Kozik on a 20 and a 5 flat in the 3 spot. O'Brien in a 20 and a 5:06. Ledger with a 19 and a 5:05. Weber working his way over the triple section right now. Randy over the triple. Coming to the line this time by. Weber with a 15.1. Randy comes to the line. 15.7. 2.0 the split. 35 seconds to go. Troy Weber looking to set TQ on a 21 and a 5:11. Randy now 0.6 of a second back after a 14.3 versus a 15.7. Weber coming back to the line this time by 14.6, going to pick it up a little bit. Randy answers back with a 14.5, going to drop it down to 0.5. We got 8 seconds to go on the clock. Weber across the line, 14.8. 14.8 from Randy. We're going to take it back down to the last lap. The split only 0.5 of a second. No one is done. Weber's done. O'Brien's done. Randy's done. Ledger's done. Just waiting on Kyle Kozik. Troy Weber going to take that one. 21 and a 5.10. Randy, 0.04 of a second back from Troy Weber. Kyle Kozik on a 21, 5.13. 20 for Craig O'Brien. All right, go ahead, check them in. Larry Wright and Gavin Miller. Yes. Gavin Miller? Oh, he's checking his car here. We need a marshal here. I do need a volunteer to help me out with marshaling while we're waiting for little Larry. Who's Kevin Jensen? I'm going to guess that's you, Gavin. Did you cross the line? Okay. Cross the line one more time just to double check. Yep, gotcha. All right, still need a volunteer marshal over here in front of me to help with blowing afterwards. One volunteer. That's all we need. It's the last race of the round, guys. All right. Yeah. Did somebody turn the fan on? Okay, we're going to start with tennis. Jones, Steerfielder, Yeager, Houch, Wright the fourth, and Miller. Drivers on your name. Gregory. Dan Jones. Brian. Brad, Larry, and Gavin. Last race of the round. After this, there will be a resort. There will not be any practice. Let's say that again without coughing. There will be a resort. There will not be practice. We will go right into round 2. So if you're a novice driver, make sure your cars are ready to go. One down, 4 to go. Gregory Tennis on a 21 and a 5.01. That is good enough for TQ at the moment. Brad Houch going to follow him up there. 21 and a 5.01 as well. bettering Troy Weber's TQ by 9 seconds. Notice how I didn't. Notice how I didn't cough in the middle of that one. 13.8 fast lap for Gregory Tennis. Follows it up with a 14.1. Now a 22 and a 5.12. Not even on the same lap anymore, Troy. Oh, those right turns are throwing you off now, Larry. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Tennis on a 22 and a 5:13. Brad Houch on a 21 and a 5:05. Both of those still TQ paces. Larry Wright, the fourth, up to the 3 spot, 21 and a 5:11. His fast lap of the race, a 14.0. Gregory just setting down another new fast lap, 13.8 last time by. He's got that G-Money lube in that diff, making everything work just so buttery smooth. Purple Rain. Is that what it's called? Nice. .130 to go. Tennis on a 22 and a 5:11. Larry Wright now to the 2 spot, 21 and a 5:07. New TQ pace for him. 13.7 from Gregory last by. Don't slow him down, Larry. It's that big black wing on the back he's got there. That extra thrust. .45 seconds to go. Tennis drops to a 21 and a 5:01. 13.7, still his fast. 13.9 from Larry Wright. He's inching closer. 3.3 the split with 30 seconds left to go. Larry able to insert himself between Brad and Greg. You're going to want to go back and listen to this one. 10 seconds to go. Larry across the line that time with a 14.7. Gregory with a 15.9, going to close him out. Brad's done, Ryan's done, Brian's done. Just waiting on little Larry now. And everybody's done. Gregory Tennis, 21.504. Larry Wright, 21.505. Brad with a 20, 20, and 20 for Ryan and Brian. Dan Jones with a 20, 17 for Gavin. All right, quick resort here, and we'll get right back to it. All right, heat sheets are coming off the printer. Philip, Charlie, Brooke, Justin, Carter, Wade, and Enzo, make your way to the stand, please. Marshals for this race will be Modified Buggy, Gregory, Larry, Troy, Randy, Kyle, and Brad. Drivers, novice drivers, to the stand, please. Novice drivers to the stand. That gave you about 20 minutes of lead time here. All right, I need my marshals and my racers. Let's make our way to the stand, please. Marshals. Marshals from that last race, you guys are pretty much all still out here. You shouldn't have left and gone anywhere. We didn't take any breaks. Novice drivers. Charlie, Brooke, Justin, Carter, Wade, and Enzo. Are Wade and Enzo here? Yep, okay, cool. Marshals, 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 marshals. I didn't do that. Larry Wright, Randy, Kyle, and Brad. What? Oh, your dad's going to marshal for you? Oh, I see how that works. Is he here? I don't see him. Ooh, yeah. I didn't realize we were getting a show. You mind handing me that pop can there? Thank you, Gregory. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get checked in here. Brooke. All right, so this one's going to start with Charlie, then Brooke, Justin, Carter, Wade, and Enzo. Brooke, if you just want to check it in for me, and then we can... Thank you. And you're going to start second. Not on the two, just second. Okay. Charlie, you're going to have to go around. All right. On your name. Charlie. Yep, go. Brooke. Justin. Carter. Wade. And Enzo. All right, race 1 on the track. Race 2 of Novice, which is going to be Tyler, Carter, Raina, Jeff, Trinity, and Lincoln. You guys are going to be up next. I think there's only 6 of them there, so we might need a volunteer marshal after that one. Race 3 should be getting ready. First heat of stock short course. Check your heat sheets, check them online, check them posted over there by the printer. Make sure you know where you're at. There was a resort, so you may be in a different spot than you were last round. We actually added a race 2 because of all of the stock buggy drivers, so we're going to run through this round just as fast as we can. Kind of like Kyle. You know, because he's the gingerbread man. .310 to go. Wade now on top, 13 and a 507. TQ for this is Tyler Heinzelman with an 18 and a 516. .230 down, .230 to go. Wade on top, followed by Enzo, then Charlie, Carter, Brooke, and Justin. Two minutes to go. 13.511 for Wade. Enzo's on a 13.518. Charlie Taylor's in the 3 spot on a 13 and a 519. Brooke is on a 12 and a 521. Carter is on a 12 and a 522. And Justin's on 11, 502. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Sounds like somebody brought a baseball bat. Charlie Taylor now to the top. Wade Nemit's going to have something to say about that. Those two, 3.4 seconds. The split. Wade is on a 13 and a 517, and Charlie's on a 13 and a 521. Enzo's on a 12 and a 502 in the 3 spot, so he's about 7.5 seconds back with 20 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. Brooke is done. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Justin is done. Charlie is done. Enzo is done. Still waiting on Carter and Wade. Looks like they're both coming to line now. And everybody's done. 13.516 for Charlie. Taylor's going to take it. Drivers from that last race, take your spots at marshalling. Enzo, do you want to come over here? Yep, thank you. Okay, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Thanks, Dan. All right, everybody's checked in. This one's going to be Tyler, Carter, Raina, Jeff, and Lincoln. All right, drivers, on your name. Tyler, Carter, Raina, Jeff, and Lincoln. One down and 4 to go. Carter out on top, 18 and a 509. That's a new TQ pace. Tyler and Carter are going to switch back and forth here in his last couple of laps. Carter's holding on to the top spot right now with an 18 and a 505. Tyler's on an 18 and a 509, 7/10 of a second back. Carter's going to turn a 15.8 that last time by. Tyler with a 16.5, going to drop him back 1.5 seconds now. It's going to be a close race between Carter and Tyler. 18.503 now for both drivers. Only 1/10 of a second between Carter in the top spot and Tyler in the 2. Raina's just outside on a 17.509, only 8 seconds back. 3 minutes to go. Still a long race yet. Tyler taking over that top spot that last time by. Carter coming to the line, the 16.4. Tyler crosses the line. Oh, a long one there for Tyler, 22. Carter's going to have some trouble going through the triple section. That's going to allow Tyler to gain back some of that time. It was only 5 seconds. With 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, still a long race. Raina getting caught up here in the middle. She's still holding on to that 3 spot with a 17 and a 5:05. So it's Carter Rail on top, 18 and a 5:08. Tyler Heinzelman, 2.3 seconds back. It's still a close race with just under 2 to go. Both of them working some traffic here through the sweeper. Last time by, Carter had a 16.1. Tyler had a 16.9. This time, Carter 16.3. Tyler 17.6. That's going to drop him back just a little bit more. Carter's going to get some breathing room. 4.4 seconds to be exact, with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Carter coming to the line this time with a 16.3. Tyler with a 16.1, going to take some of that time back. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, they're fighting it out every lap. Carter coming down the straightaway now. The red, black, and white crossing the line. 15.8 for Carter. Tyler with a 17.0, although his fast lap of the race was a 15.7. Now 5 seconds to split, but still 45 seconds left to go. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. No, just set it next to you. No, pick it up. Pick it. Okay. Yeah, just leave it there. Go back to the bucket. Go back to the bucket. Quickly, quickly. Thank you. 20 seconds to go. Carter Rails on a 18 and a 5:02. Still 15 seconds to go. Anything can happen. Tyler's only 4.8 seconds back. Carter making his way through the short chute right now. Up and over that double single. Ooh, he's going to roll it over on the tabletop. Tyler might gain some time here. We'll see what happens as they come to the line. Keep going, keep going, keep going. They're both done at the line. We're still waiting on Raina and Jeff. Now Raina is the only one running. Everybody's done now. Carter Rail going to take it 18 and a 5:01 to Tyler's 18 and a 5:05. All right, first heat of stock short course. Hold them here just a second. We'll let our marshals get off the track. Carter, I'm going to need you on the number 1 blower. Yep, thank you. I'm going to need somebody here in front of me as well. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. First heat of stock short course. I need 1 volunteer marshal right in front of me. Thank you. Thank you, Cameron. All right, everybody's checked in. Sauter is going to lead us off on this one, followed by Delay, Chuck, Dan, Mike, Nathan, and Noah. All right, drivers. On your name. Matt. Delay. Chuck. Dan. Mike. Nathan. And Noah. Tyler, you're going to cover everything from where he's standing up to the end of the triple. Carter's going to cover everything over there. Ooh, that was a nice wheelie. All right, we are 1 minute in. And the man himself, Chuck Billy, is out on top. That white, red, and yellow making his way over the double table and up the hill right now. Mr. Mac Tools across the line. 18-1 that time by. Dan with a 19-4 in the 2 spot. Delays in the 3. The 17-5-12. Both Matt and Nathan are on 16s. 15 for Mike and Noah with a 15 as well. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Oh, our leader getting caught up here right in front of me. Two down and 3 to go. First heat of stock short course on the track. Race number 4 should be all lined up. 5 should be thinking about it. Gregory Tennis, if I can get your assistance, please. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Delay Wade now to the top. 17 and a 5:06. Chuck Billy with a 17 and 5:12. 17-5-17 for Dan. Matt Sodders on a 16-15 for Nathan, Noah, and Mike. Two to go. Delay Wade leading us out, 17-5-02 for him. Chuck Billy on a 17-5-11 now in the 2 spot. Only 5.2 seconds between those 2 cars.
.105 to go here. Delawade out front. Billy, Sauter, Homuth, Tibby, Habercorn, Edelmeyer. Top 4 guys on 17 lap runs. 50 seconds to go. Wade out front. He's in that flow yellow. 16-8 across the line last time by. Watching a triple landing now. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. Watch it right in front of me. Clear. Ish. 4:30 in, 30 to go. Della Wade out front, 17 and a 5:01. Chuck Billy, 17-5-06, 5:10 for Sodders, 15 for Homuth. 16 lap run for Habercorn and Tibby. Those two separated by 1.7. Watch coming down the straight. Oh, that was close. All right, still racing out there. Everybody's still live. Della Wade, you are done. First one done. Chuck Billy done. There's Sauter, Edelmeyer. You guys are done. Holmuth cross the line. Habercorn and Tibby is out. All in, all done. Marshals, on your blowers, please. Della Wade going to take that one. 17 and a 5.07. 5.12 for Billy. 5.18 for Holmuth. Sauter with a 5.19. Habercorn on 16. Edelmeyer with a 15. All right, set those cars down directly out to Marshall. It is easy to get sidetracked discussing your race. I am a victim of this myself. But we must not fall into the trap. We got to keep the program rolling. Right, Bill? See? Yeah, Della, why don't you slide over to the triple? Noah Habercorn is fast. He can cover that. He's got them young ears. He can hear everything. All right, race number 4. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Little 6-truck shootout here. I have to talk to the RD about that one. Where's Matthew Kozak? Matthew Kozak going once. Matthew Kozak going twice. Langley's. Is Kozak in there? Tell him to run. 1 second. Why is it all the people that work here that are late? This is hurting me to my core. It's only 25 races today, guys, so Racer's Minutes, we're just tossing them out. Everyone gets a Racer's Minute. What's it look like in there, Thierfelder? Is he coming with a truck? Huh? Yeah. Check her in there, Kozak. No warm-up lap for you. You're going out first. Here's the order. Matt Kozak, Dan Schuster, Bill Collins, Mike Reese, Reese Edelmeyer, Randy Aubart. Drivers on your name. Matt Kozak, Dan Schuster, William Collins, Michael Reese, Reese Edelmeyer, and Randall Aubart. All right, we are finally off and rolling here. Race number 4 on the track. Opening lap going to go to Collins. Mike Reese going to take lap 2. These guys settling in out there. Race number 4 on the track. Everyone from race number 5 should be in line right now. Mike Reese out front. Working through the triple-double right now. A little kiss off the pipe there. Reese going to go for a little tumble. He didn't have much to play with here. It should move Schuster to the front, and it does. 3:40 to go. Dan Schuster to the point. Schuster in that white and red, working down the hill now on the straightaway. 15.9 last time by, going to back it up 16.7. 18.5.01 the pace. Edelmeyer on an 04. 08 for Reese. 18.5.11 for Collins. 14 for Aubart and Kozak. 3:20 to go. Leader down the line. 16-4, 18 and a 5 flat. Edelmeyer throws down 16-0 last time by, takes over the top spot, 19 and a 5, 16 to pace. $220 and $240 to go. Reese back to the front. All these guys grouping up, working down the line. Now it's the Reese show up front. Mike Reese leads out Reese Edelmeyer. Those two separated by just 0.3, $220 to go. Leader working through the triple-double right now. Yellow, orange, and blue. Second spot is Edelmeyer. Edelmeyer in that factory white. Three down, 2 to go. Mike Reese out front, 19 and a 5, 15. Good enough for 7th on the grid right now. Aubart jumping up to that 2 spot. 18-lap run for him. Him and Edelmeyer tied. Separated by 0.08 of a second with 140 to go. Watch it in front of me. Clear now. 15-9 last time by for Edelmeyer. $125 to go. Reese crossed the line, 16-4 that time by. Mike Reese, that is, 19 and a 5, 14 to pace, 105 to go in this one. Leader working his way up the hill and down. Got about 3.5 seconds on Reese Edelmeyer. 16-4 across the stripe for our leader. Edelmeyer with a 16-0. Aubart in that 3 spot. Schuster, Collins, and Kozek. $25 seconds to go. Mike Reese out front, 15-8 last time by across the stripe, 19 and a 5, 15 to pace. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Matt Kozek, first one done. Mike Reese, Reese Edelmeyer done. Dan Schuster done. Collins, you're done. Waiting on one more, it's Aubart. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Reese Edelmeyer going to take that one at the very end. 18 and a 5, 01. 03 for Mike Reese. Aubart with an 06. 09 for Schuster. 18 and a 5, 10 for Collins. 17 lap run for Kozek. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal for this next race, please. One volunteer marshal to the track. ASAP. Fast resort of stock short course coming up. Anywhere you want. Possibly. I mean, if you can marshal after this one, Paul Sroka. I'll need another volunteer marshal after this one. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. All right, everybody has checked in. Our order in this one: June Villaruz, Jeff Piskey, Nick Peters, Matthias Bendelin. I call him Matty B. That's up for debate, I guess. Nick Billy and Eugene Bachman. Eugene Bachman got a little mid-race drink there to carry him over. All right, guys, marshals look alive. Where I need a marshal over in yonder. Mike Reese, slide over here. Dan Schuster, slide in the middle of those two spots. Awesome, thank you. Well, slide slowly. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. June. Jeff Piskey. Nick Peters. Matty B. Nick Billy. And Eugene. Fast resort of stock short course working their opening laps right now. Villaruz out of the gate with a 15-2. 15-6 for Peters. Villaruz backs it up 15-4. Peters with a 15-3. Piskey in that 3 spot. Billy, Bendelin, and Bachman. Leader working in a triple-double right now. White, orange, and green. 20 and a 5:04 the pace. Cross the line with a 15-3. Villaruz out front, 3:45 to go. 20 and a 5:05. 07 for Nick Peters. So we're a half a second up front. Piskey with a 20 and a 5:14. 1.8 cover in the top 3 cars right now. 3.6 seconds covers the entire field. Piskey coming across with a 15-3. Bachman and Bendelin with 15-6. 3:20 to go. $14.8 last time by for our leader. Villaruz getting faster every time he crossed the line. $2.50 to go in this one. Villaruz out front, 20 and a 5:04, stretching it out over Piskey now. Piskey up to that 2 spot. 20 and a 5:12 for him, 5:14 for Billy. Bendelin 19 and a flat. Peters, long lap, 19:01 now. 03 for Buggy. Halfway down, halfway to go. $2:10 to go in this one. Villaruz consistently lapping in the 14s now. 20 and a 5:02 last time by. $1.50 to go. Peters back up to the 2 spot. Matty B in the 3. Billy, Bucky, and Piskey. Right now, Bendelin 19 and a flat. 02 for Billy, 03 for Bucky and Piskey. Billy with a 15-1 last time by. His hot lap on lap number 12. 3:30 now, 1:30 to go. $105 to go in this one. Villaruz comfortably out front right now. 20 and a 5:03. Peterson at 2 spot. 20 and a 5:13. These guys looking to put it 1 and 2 right now. Nick Billy looking to put it 3rd overall. Bendelin looking to go 4th. Bucky 5. Piskey dropping down a couple spots to the 6th. 45 seconds to go. I will need 1 volunteer marshal after this race. 25 seconds to go. Villaroos finally blinks. 17-3 last time by. Backs it up 15-0, 20, and a 5:05. Billy with a 15-0. 10 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Jeff Piskey done. June Villaroos done. Nick Billy is done. Nick Billy. Matty B is done. There's Eugene and Peters. All in, all done. Marshals, on your blowers, please. June Villaroos going to take that one. TQ 20 and a 5:05. His best run on the layout by about 7 seconds. Peters, welcome to the 20 lap club. Nick Peters doing 20 and a 5:12. Billy with a 19 and a flat, his best run. Piskey 02, 03 for Bucky, his best run. 19 and a 5:05 for Bendelin. That was his best run as well. Guys from the last race, go ahead and spread about. I will need one volunteer marshal. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. I need a volunteer marshal. Watch it right in front of me. Do we have someone in the triple? Yeah. I would prefer you. Yeah, over there. That would be swell. Thank you, Adam Chidara. All right. This is 21.5 Spec Buggy. The order is going to be Dan Homuth, Raina Chidara, Tim Markham, Noah Habercorn, Jeff DeWitt, Matt Sauter, and Mike Langlois. All right, guys. I'm going to call you by name. Dan Homuth, Raina, Tim Markham, Noah Habercorn, Jeff DeWitt, Matt Sauter, and Mike Langlois. All right, nice and easy out there. First of 3 heats of 21.5 Spec Buggy on the track right now. Homuth opening up with the best lap. Chidara, Habercorn, DeWitt, Sauter, Langlois, Markham. Watch it, top of the hill, top of the hill. Clear now. Villaroos from left field there. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Homuth out front, 18 and a 5:15, 5:16 for Sauter, 5:17 for Habercorn. Top 3 cars separated by 8/10. 3:45 to go. Watch a triple double, triple double. Clear now. $1:30 and 3:30 to go. Homuth out front. Homuth working a single right now into the short chute. 18 and a 5:12 is his pace. Homuth commentator's curse there. Gets it wrong. Sauter to the point last time by. 3:15 to go. Watching a triple, triple. Clear. Sauter a little in and out on the penalty zone there. Working through the short chute. Blue and yellow. That's your leader. 18 and a 5:06 the pace with 2:50 to go. Homuth in the 2 spot. Chidara in the 3. Markham, Langlois, Habercorn, DeWitt. Watching a straightaway. Go away from the stand. Go away from the stand. Clear now. 2:40 to go. Watch it sweep or double. Clear now. Leader working through the short shoe right now. Sauter in that blue and yellow. 18 and a 5, 14 to pace. Last time by 15-9. Leader down the line here. 15-8 that time by. 18 and a 5, 10. Sauter looking to move it up 11 spots on the grid right now. Homuth remaining in that 2 spot. Langlois in the 3. Watch it sweep or double. Clear now. 150 to go. $125 to go. Sauter out front, 18-5-05. Homuth at 18-5-15. Langlois 17. Chidara 17. 16 for Markham. 15 for Habercorn. 14 for DeWitt. $45 seconds to go. Sauter across the line with a little bit of a long one there. 20.8. 18 and a 5.09. Maintains that lead. Got about 4.3 on Homu. 35 to go. Watch it after triple double. Clear. Work together on the straightaway here. Langlois, little kiss off the pipe there. 25 seconds to go. Watching a triple. Clear. Watch it sweeper double, sweeper double. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still live. Noah Habercorn, first one done. Everyone else still going. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. One more to finish. It's Langlois on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Oh, come on, Marshall. And that's it all in, all done. Marshall's under blowers. Matt Sauter taking that one, 18 and a 5.06. 18-5, 16 for Homuth. 17 and a 5, 14 for Langlois. 15 for Reyna. 16 lap run for Markham. 15 for Noah. Jeff on a 13-5-11.
All right, heat number 2. 21.5 Spec Buggy. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. All right, we're going to start with Carter, then Bill. Carson, Dan, Bill Collins, Tyler, Dan Landrum, and Chris Aaron. I will call you by your last names. Marshall there, Marshall there. Good there. All right, drivers on your name. Carter, Bill, Bowman, Schuster, Collins, Heintzelman, Landrum, and Aron. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Carter on top. This fast lap so far of 15.4. Last time by was a 16.4. Chris Aaron making his way up to the 2 spot. 19.507 for him. Dan Schuster's on an 18.501. Tyler's on an 18.501. Bill Miller's on an 18.503. 18.504 for Bill Collins. And Carson Bowman on an 18.506. 3 through 6, all within a second of each other. Everybody on the board within 2 seconds of each other. With 3 minutes to go, 2 down. It's a tight race here in 21.5 Spec Buggy. We're on race 2 of 3 in this class. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 should be all lined up at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Left to go in race number 7. Carter is on top, 19.503. Dan Schuster in the 2, 19.513. Chris Aaron on a 19.514, 19.515 for Billy Miller. Your leader right now just crossing the line, coming to the double here in front of me. That red, black, and white through the triple section. Number 2 car, Dan Schuster, working his way over the double in front of me here. That white, also white, black, and red. Watch the double, watch the double. Dan brought his dancing shoes today. He's either really good at avoiding stuff or really good at putting himself in a place where he needs to avoid stuff. Just over a minute to go, 1:30 minutes. Carter's on a 19.502. Our TQ for this round, for last round was Cameron Liss with a 20 and a 5.15. Carter right now on a 19 and a 5.05. That's roughly 5 seconds off the pace. With 1:15 to go, still plenty of time to pick up that extra 5 seconds. Dan Schuster in the 2 spot, 19.512 for him. 4.5 seconds back from Carter right now. Billy Miller's only 0.3 of a second from Dan Schuster in the 3 spot. Chris Aaron down to the 4 on an 18.504. He's 5 seconds back from Bill Miller. 50 seconds to go, 5-0 on the clock. Schuster that time by with a 16.0. The race for second place between him and Bill Miller. Bill coming to the line right now. 16.5. 0.6 of a second to split. Bill working that yellow, blue, and orange TLR on the right side of the track coming up to the hill. Last time by for Dan, 16.3. This time for Bill, 16.0. Now 0.3 to split for the number 2 spot. They're fighting it out for the number 6 spot on the grid at the moment. Just the after time left. Carter Rail is done, the only one done. Bill Collins done. Please move offline. Bill Miller's done. Carson's done. Dan's done. Waiting on Chris Aaron. And everybody's done. Carter Rail going to take it 19.506. Number 2 goes to Dan Schuster, 19.513. The split 0.2 of a second between him and Billy Miller there for the third spot. I'm sorry, Chris Aaron squeezed up in there. Chris Aaron going to take over the 3 spot. We got one more heat of 21.5 to go in round number 2. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. All right, Cameron's going to lead us off, followed by Brian, Jose, Michelle, Chris, Gene, Mike, and Glenn. Drivers on your name. Cameron, Brian, Jose, Michelle, Chris, Gene, Mike, and Glenn. Gregory Tennis, I need your technical help. Gregory Tennis. Dan, would you like your glasses back, Dan Helmuth? Just over a minute down. Cameron Lisson in the lead, 20 and a 5:15. Brian Letard on a 19.501. Jose Garay, a 19.503. Glenn on a 19.510. Chris Kern, 18.5 flat. 18.517 for Michelle. Mike Reese on a 17.5 flat. Gene Labar on a 15.517. Check 1, 2. Two minutes down. 3 to go. Cameron Liss on top, 20 and a 5:12. We are chasing Cameron lists his TQ of a 20 and a 5:15, so he's bettering his TQ by about 3 seconds at the moment. 2:45 to go. Jose Garay holding on to the 2 spot right now, right on the 20-lap line. Latarte on a 19 and a 5:08. That's Brian Latarte. Glenn on a 19.515. Mike Reese on an 18.503. Chris Kern on an 18.505. Michelle Latarte, 18.509. Gene Labar taking a break. Three down, 2 to go. Cameron, 20 and a 5:12, still holding on to that pace. His fast lap of the race so far, a 15.1, which is also the fast lap for the heat. Next closest fast lap, 15.2 from Brian Latarte. That was on lap number 10, which would have been 2 laps ago. 130 down. I'm sorry, 130 to go. 330 down, 130 to go. Cameron Liss on top. 20 and a 5:12, still holding on to that pace. Jose Garay holding on to a 19.502. 19.504 for Brian Latarte. Glenn's on a 19.514. 5:15 for Reese. 5:16 for Kern. And Michelle Latarte on an 18.504. Jamie, can you hear me back there? "35 seconds left to go." Ten seconds to go. Cameron still holding on to a 20 and a 5:12, looking to better his TQ. Just the after time left. Keep going, keep going. I'll call you done. Brian Latarte is done. Michelle's done. Jose is done. Cameron is done. Chris Kern is done. Just waiting on Glenn. And everybody's done. Cameron Liss going to take it 20 and a 5:12 reset in TQ. Brian Latarte going to move up as well above the TQ. Jose Garay going to finish in third. Top 4 goes to Carter Rail. Mike Reese in 5. Chris Kern 6. 7 Glenn. Making the A main, Michelle Latarte. Dan Schuster on the outside looking in. Dan Homuth, I got your glasses. All right, 4x4 short course. Let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in while we're getting our marshals here. Hey, Gene, can I have you move over to that corner over there by the door? Yeah, thank you. Mike, and you can just scoot over a tad. Yep, that'll work. This door over here. Yep. Oh. You disappeared in the mirror. Couldn't see ever. Then yeah, back to where you were. So I'm sorry, I didn't see Jose. Now that Mike is desecrated over there. Now you can just take that spot where you were. Yep. Okay. Martinez, can you cross the line and check in for me? Nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you change your transponder? Oh, thanks for letting me know. You're going to start. Followed by Adam, Brian, Nick, Chuck, Ray, and Nathan. Drivers on your name. Paul. Adam. Brian. Nick. Chuck. Ray. And Nathan. One down, 4 to go. Nick Billy on top, 20 and a 5:14. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. The leader rolling it over there. Brian Gadke in the 2 spot. He's got an advantage, though, with that open wheel truck. .315 to go. Nick Billy and Brian Gadke fighting it out for the top spot. 0.8 of a second between those two trucks. Paul Martinez in the 3 spot. 18.507 for him. Adam Grotz on an 18 and a 508. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Brian Gadke on a 19 and a 505. Nick Billy, 19.509. We are chasing 21 and a 512 by Paul Martinez. That new transponder is slowing you down, Paul. Must be one of Jerry's. Is that your 2-wheel mod? Yeah. I'm like, that thing sounds quiet. .145 to go. Gadke, Grotz, Billy, Nick Billy, then Chuck Billy, Paul Martinez, Ray, and Nathan is the order. .130 to go. 19.503 is Gadke's pace, which ironically is the same pace as round number 1. Time to make that trip to San Antonio If you're a millennial, you'll know that means he needs to pick up the pace. Don't laugh. It wasn't funny. Just under a minute to go. Gadke on a 19.503.7. I think they're aiming for you, Cameron. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Brian is done. Chuck is done. Nick is done. Ray is done. Waiting on Nathan. And... oh, hold on. I didn't say everybody was done yet. Hold on. Getting a little itchy here. Where is Nathan? Nathan, where are you? It's a good thing he didn't go wide in that corner and take out 3 cars. I'm just saying, he's the last one to finish. You never know what is, he could go anywhere. Paul, you missed a few laps. I added them back in. I think that puts you up. I think that finished you second. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in while I get our marshals in place here. Stock Buggy on track now. Race 10. We're going to start this one off with Matt Sauter, then Sean Gruitt, Mason Gruitt, Pat Finley, Timothy Gruitt, Matt Deedy. Is Chad Prager here now? Chad Prager? Yay, nay? I'm wondering who put his name down. Does anybody know Chad Prager? Wow. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure why he signed up then today.
He didn't run the qual runs. I don't think it's here.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So this one's going to be Matt, Sean, Mason, Pat, Tim, Matt Deedy, and Troy Weber. All right, drivers on your name. Matt Sauter. Sean, Mason, Pat Finley, Tim, Matt Deedy, Troy. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Easy over the triple, Troy. Oh. Careful. Oh. At a traffic jam here in this corner. That's a no. Oh, after 1 minute, Matt Deedy is on top, 18 and a 5:12. Troy Weber holding on to the 2 spot in that 25-year-old car. Sean Gruitt in the 3 on a 16.508. Matt Sauter, 15.516. 14.12 for Mason and Tim. 3:45 to go. Ooh, over the top. Styling profiling there with that RB10. No. RC10. Is that wing making it difficult? I got a face. Kinda. Not really. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Matt Deedy on the top spot. 19.513 for him. 4.7 back is Troy Weber. On an 18.506, Matt Sauter on a 16.501. Sean Gruitt, 16.502. Mason Gruitt, 15.519. And Timothy Gruitt, 13.516. Pat Finley back on track. Watch the straightaway. Go away from the stand. All clear. 2 to go. Weber now to the top. Last lap was an 18.5. Matt Deedy's lap was a 21. 1:45 to go. Deedy coming to the line this time with a 15.9. Weber crosses with a 16.1. Matt Deedy on top. 18.503 versus 18.505. 9/10 the split. 1:20 to go. Deedy crossing the line 15.8. 15.4 for Troy Weber. Now 4/10 to split. .108 to go. Matt Deedy on top. 15.9 last time by. Troy Weber with a 16.4. Troy going all out over that triple. Weber 15.6 that time. Deedy 16.0. 5/10 the split with 45 seconds left to go. This is like watching Top Gun Maverick. It's got a F-15 versus an F-35. 25 seconds left to go. Weber now to the top, 19.514. Matt Deedy, 19.516. 1 second to split. Weber goes all the way for the triple. Gets it a little wrong. That's going to slow him down a little bit. We'll see what happens here with 5 seconds left to go. Deedy with a 17, Weber with an 18.3. It's going to come down to this last lap. Oh, Deedy getting caught on the pipe. That's going to probably change things up just a tad. Watch the straightaway. Slow car on the straightaway. Slow car in the sweeper. Just one more car to finish. One more car to finish. Where's Troy? Where is Troy? Keep going, Troy. Keep going. And everybody's done. Troy Weber going to take it 19.519. Matt Deedy caught at the line 18.504. Matt Sauter 17.511. 16 for Sean. 14 for Mason, Timothy with 12, and Finley with 12. All right, watch the sweeper as you check him in. Oliver LaChasey, is he still in the building? Did he leave? He left? Okay. All right, so I'm going to need a volunteer or two after this one. We are going to start with Antonio Noble, then Gene, DeLay, Shane, Carter, and Robert. Drivers on your name. Antonio, Gene, DeLay, Shane, Carter, and Robert. One down, 4 to go. Gene LeBar on top. 19 and a 5:09. Looking at improving his pace by 9 spots. 3:45 to go. .330 on the clock. Gene on top, 19.507. I'm sorry, 19.509. Shane Pettigene now to the top, 19.507. Robert Peter on an 18.511. Carter Rail, 18.513. Delay Wade on a 17.505. Antonio on a 16.513. .240 on the clock. Shane Pettigene, 19.514, holding that top spot. His pace right now good enough to improve by 4 spots. No, 3 spots. Gene LeBar taking over that top spot again. I'm not sure what happened there with Shane. He had a long lap. Gene's going to go back to the top, 18.501 for him. Shane Pettigene, 18.503. Robert is on a 17.503. Carter on a 17.506. Delay on a 17.517 and 16 for Antonio Noble. 1:40 to go. Shane, Gene, Robert, Carter, Delay, and Antonio the order. Again, I will need a couple of volunteer marshals after this race. Somebody from the Kasurik camp could probably make it down here. One minute to go. Pettigene on top, 19.5.15. Carter Rail on an 18.5.16. 17.5.01 for Robert. Delays on a 17.5.12. Antonio, 17.5.14. 40 seconds to go. Five seconds, drivers. Antonio is done. He's the only one done. Shane is done. Delay is done. Two more to finish. One more now. We're waiting on Robert. And everybody's done. Shane Pettigene, 19.5.10. Moving himself up 10 spots. Next up, Heat 3 of 6 in stock buggy. Thomas Vanderveld, June Villaruz, Eric Sefru, Dave Cooper, Scott Danek, Nick Cooper, Adam Chidara, and Todd Filter. Nick, I gave you guys a whole round to separate yourselves, and you just went right back to the same heat. All right, we'll get our marshals in place here. Drivers, go ahead and check them in. Antonio, can you move to the blue bucket for me? Yep. Carter's got that section right there. And then I'm going to need somebody to volunteer for Matt Kasurik in the sweeper. I need a volunteer in the sweeper for Matt Kasurik. That sweeper. Yeah, this one over here. Thank you. Did you coach him up? Does he know what to do, Carter? Okay. All right. We're going to start with Vandervelde, then Villaruz, Sefrud, Cooper, Danik, Nick Cooper, Chidara, and Filter. Drivers on your name. Vandervelde. June. Eric. Dave, Scott, Nick, Adam, Todd, when you're ready. Looks like we're going to have a battle between the Flying Filipino and Big Air Eric Sefbrud. Bouncing back and forth here for the first minute. That green, orange, and white making his way up and over the hill versus the all red right behind him. Both with longer laps that time by. Is going to put Scott Danek to the top. Watch the straightaway. Slow car on the straightaway. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, Nick. 3:25 to go. Eric Seffrood on top, 20 and a 5:11. June Villaruz holding on to the 2 spot. They are bouncing back and forth. They're on the exact same pace after that last lap. Both on a 20:509.807. 5/10 now the split. 14.9 from Eric Seffrood last time by. June Villaruz with a 15.4. Adam Chidara in the 3 spot, a 19.502 for him. Thomas Vandervelden in the 4 with a 19.506. Dave Cooper's on an 18.502, 18.503 for Scott. Todd Filter, 18.506. Nick Cooper, 18.517. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Seffrood, last time by, 14.5. Villaruz, 14.6. This time, Villaruz, 15.4. Eric Seffrood, 17.1. Going to put Villaruz on top, 1.07 the split. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. They are fighting it out for 12th and 13th on the grid, respectively, at the moment. Stock Buggy heat 3 of 6 on track right now. Two minutes to go. Villaruz on top, 20 and a 5:06 right now. 15.9 last time by. 15.0 by Eric Seffrood. Going to put him back to the top. Chidara's going to answer with a 15.0, moving him into the 2 spot. Villaruz with a long lap, really long lap, dropping him all the way down to the 4. So it's Seffrood, Chidara, and Vandervelden, 1, 2, and 3. Those 3 cars separated by 2.9 seconds. Villaruz just outside on the number 4, looking in 19.508. Scott's on a 19.515, 18.508 for Todd Filter. Dave Cooper on an 18.513, and Nick Cooper a 17.501. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Eric Seffrood on top, 20 and a 5:12, looking to put himself number 15 on the grid at the moment. Up 11 spots from his current qualifying position. You show those dance moves off, and that was nice. A little. .40 seconds to go. Eric Seffrood on top, 20 and a 5:15. 1.6 to split back to Thomas Vandervelden on a 19.501. Vandervelden working the straightaway right now. Cross the line, 15.7. Eric, 15.2. They are opposite the way you see him on the track. Eric, the all red, working on the backside of Vandervelden as they come down the straightaway. 10 seconds on the clock. Chidara in the 3, 19.503 for him. Scott in the 4, 19.509. Villaruz not able to make anything happen here at the end of the race. 19.510 for him. Vandervelden, you're done. Keep going, Eric. Keep going. Villaruz is done. Chidara's done. Cooper is done. Dave Cooper's done. Eric is done. Just waiting on Filter and Nick Cooper. Nick Cooper. Todd Filter. Yeah. All right, everybody's done in that one. 20 and a 5:15 goes to Eric Seffrood. Moved himself up 11 spots. Vandervelden 19.5 flat. Chidara 19.502. Villaruz 19.508. Scott 19.512. Let's try to make sure we're paying more attention at the end of races, guys. Don't put your cars down before races are finished. And please make sure to marshal until I tell you the race is done. Even if we're only waiting for 1 or 2 cars, you don't know which ones those are. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. All right, Vandervelden, can you move to the bucket, and then Cooper can go where you are? Yeah, can you go? No, the other way around. I don't want anybody on the green bucket. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. The green bucket and that spot literally look at the same spot. So, and if you're on the bucket, it's harder to see who's on the hill. What? Do I want it? No, I have a nice, cushy office chair. All right, we're going to start with Ledger, then Benlin, Ward, Peters, O'Brien, Pravacek, Dake, and Hamill. Good to go on our marshals. Drivers, on your name. Ledger. Benlin. Ward. Peters. O'Brien. Pravacek. Dake. And Pat Hamill. Watch the triple lander. Watch the middle of the triple. One down, 4 to go. Luke Pravacek on top right now, 21 and a 507, good enough for 18 spots on the grid, which will put him all the way up to number 6. Pravacek working that short shoot in the orange and white TLR. Tyler O'Brien in that 2-spot, 21.514, looking at improving his qualifying time by 14 spots. Jake Ward also looking to improve by 10 spots. And we got improvements by Peters, Dake, and Hamill as well. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. .245 on the clock. Pravacek on top, 21 and a 504. We are looking at a TQ of a 21 and a 504. But right now, Pravacek just outside the TQ pace. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still got half the race. 21.504.3 at the moment, and we're chasing 504.1. Pravacek working his way through the short chute. Up and over the hill now, down on the straightaway, coming across the line. 14-1. New TQ pace, 21.502 from Luke Pravacek. Watch coming down the hill. $21.503 still holding on. TQ 130 to go. Ooh, Pravacek all the way off that triple on the left-hand side. Getting some encouragement from the pigeon rail here. Pravacek now to a 21.506 just outside. Put him down to the 5 spot now. 110 to go. O'Brien in the 2, 21.512 for him. Jake Ward 20 and a 507. Leo Dake on a 20 and a 515. All of those drivers looking to improve their times. Ledger on a 19.5 flat. Benlin 19.5 flat. Peters 19.501. And Pat Hamill on a 19.506. Pravacek 21.505 now up to the number 3. We got 45 seconds left to go. Pravacek looking to get back to that TQ time, making his way through the short chute right now and up to the triple section. Down to the line, last time by 14.1, this time 14.3, 21.504.6, only 0.5 of a second out of TQ with 20 seconds left to go. Watch the double in front of me. That's all clear. 10 seconds to go. Pravacek airing out that triple that time. Keep going, keep going, keep going till I call you done. Nick is done. Benlin's done. Ledger's done. Peters is done. Luke Pravacek is done. O'Brien is done. Waiting on Pat Hamill. Still one car to finish. Everybody's done in that one. New TQ, Luke Pravacek. 21 and a 503.2. Tyler O'Brien going to finish 21 as well. 20 for Jake Ward. 19 for Peters, Dake, Benlin, Ledger, and Hamill. And still 2 more heats of stock buggy to go. All right, go ahead, roll them out, check them in, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start with Tyler, then Michael Labar, Dan Jones, Matt Donut, or Donut, Dave, Reed, Chris, and Cameron. All right, we've got our marshals, drivers on your name. Tyler, Michael, Dan, Matt, Dave, Reed, Chris, and Cameron. All right. I've got you guys all spread out. That's your turn. Donut going to come off the line with a 14.3. 3:45 to go. Donut on top, 21 and a 5:02 new TQ pace. Chris Garay on a 21.503. He's right up there in that TQ territory as well. And now taking over TQ, Chris Garay, 21.501. Donut on a 21.503. And now dropping all the way down to 21.511. Tyler Albart, 21.511. Those two separated by 1/10 of a second. Cameron Liss getting his name up there, 21 and a 5:11 for him as well. Those three cars separated by about 2.5 seconds. Michael Labar is on a 20 and a 5 flat. Dan Jones, 20 and a 5:01. Dave Bowman, 20 and a 5:05. And Reed Stout on a 20 and a 5:06. 2:35 to go. Chris Garay holding on to a 21 and a 5:03. Good enough for second place at the moment, just outside TQ territory. And we got half the race to go. Garay making his way into the short chute right now. The teal, pink, and white coming down the straightaway. Last time by 14.9, this time 14.4. 2 minutes to go. Tyler on a 21.504. Last time by 14.0. Now 0.06 of a second between him and Chris Garay. Both on 5.04s just outside TQ pace. 1:45 to go. Chris, Tyler, Matt, 1, 2, and 3. Michael, Cameron, Reed, 4, 5, and 6. Dave Bowman in the 7. Dan Jones in the 8. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left before we decide who's going to take over that top spot, if anyone. Tyler Albart now to the top, 21.503 new TQ pace. Albart, that yellow, green, and orange coming down the straightaway. Last time by 13.8, this time 14.0. Working his way through the triple section. Shorts it just a bit, but not enough to throw him off his game. Down the straightaway. 14.6, 21.503 flat. 45 seconds to go. Chris Garay in that 2 spot. 21.507, 3.2 the split. Donut in the 3 spot, 1.9 seconds behind Garay. Michael Labar is in the 4, 21.510. Cameron Liss on a 20 and a 5 flat. Dave Bowman, 20 and a 503. Dan Jones, 20 and a 505. And Reed Stout, 20 and a 506. This entire field separated by 1 lap. 15 seconds to go. Albart now, 21.502. With just 5 seconds to go, drivers, 5 seconds. Tyler is done. Please pull offline. 13.7 last lap. Dan Jones is done. Cameron Liss is done. Michael Labar is done. One more to finish. Chris Garay. Waiting on Chris Garay. Another TQ in round 2. Tyler Albart, 21.501.3. Going to finish that one off on top. Donut moving up 3 spots to the number 10. Chris Garay and Reed Stout both improving on that one. One more to go here in stock Buggy. With a couple new TQs in round number 2. We'll see what Special Craig's got to say about that. All right, watch for Tyler as you're checking him in. He's in the sweeper at the moment. Top 7 drivers in stock buggy on track right now. We're going to start with Craig, then Talon, Brad, Braden, Kyle, Josh, and Corey. I need somebody in front of me. Tyler, will you move over here? Yep, thank you. All right, drivers, on your name. Special. Talon. Brad. Braden. Kyle. Josh. Corey, when you're ready. Top 6 cars separated by 2.4 seconds. Which includes Craig Schlegel on that 1 spot, Talon Dede in the 2, Corey Crosley the 3, Kyle Kosurik in the 4, Braden Houch the 5, Josh Melia in 6. 130 down, 330 to go. Schlegel on a 22 and a 501. Talon Dede on a 22 and a 503. Corey Crosley 22 and a 507. Kyle Kosurik on a 22 and a 511. And Josh Melia on a 22 and a 513. The top 6 cars all on TQ paces. Two down, 3 to go. Heads up, Dave. Good job. .230 down, 230 to go. Special out on top, 22 and a 502. Almost an entire lap on RTQ at the moment. Talon D, 22 and a 507, 2.4 back from Craig. Braden's on a 22 and a 508, 0.8 of a second back from Talon Dede. Kyle Kosurik's only 0.7 of a second back from Braden. Corey Crosley's 2.8 back from Kyle. Brad is 1.4 back from Crosley. And Josh Melia now 3 seconds back from Brad Houch. .150 to go. Schlegel on a 22 and a 501. Fast lap so far, 13.4. It was just 2 laps ago. .130 on the clock. Craig, Braden, Kyle, Corey, Talon, Brad, and Josh, the order. Craig, Braden, Kyle, and Corey all on TQ paces. Talon Dede is also on a TQ pace. 1:15 to go. Just under a minute left on the clock. Craig Schlegel, 22.501. Braden Houch, 22.508. Kyle Kasurik, 22.509. Talendidi, 22.513. Corey Crosley, 22.514. Those 5 drivers all on TQ paces. Brad Houch not too far out. Brad's still looking at a number 8 on the grid with a 21.509. Josh Mealy on 21.511. 20 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Schlegel is done. Brad Houch is done. Talendidi, Braden, Kyle, just waiting on Corey now. Everybody's done in that one. Craig, Kyle, Braden, Corey, all moving up above TQ. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tyler Albart going to take that top 5. Luke Pravacek in the 6. Talendidi the 7. Top 8 making the A main. Brad Houch. Josh Mealia on the outside looking in. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 Buggy now up. Hey, Brian, do you have her button? Yeah, can I use it? The light's not working. You just wave at her? Okay. Okay. You're starting first. She's starting first. All right. Got our marshals here. Yep, they're all checking their phones. Drivers ready? You want to check them in? Craig, could you move to the bucket? That's like the best spot. You get to sit down and there's never any action. Well, maybe they shouldn't crash there. I told you. Yeah. Mike Reese, I did not get a check from you. Mike Reese, I didn't get a check. You just went by so fast the first time. Yeah. Michelle's going to lead us off, followed by Chris, Bill, Mike Reese, Mike Langlois, Chris Kern, and Dan. All right. Now our marshals are all spread out. Drivers, on your name. Michelle. Chris. Bill. Mike Reese. Mike Langlois. Chris Kern. And Dan. That makes sense. I was wondering who I was hearing lipping off over there in the corner. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Where were you on that one? All right, couple laps in the book. Michelle Letarte on top. 20 and a 5:09. Chris Kern on a 19.504. I'm sorry, that's Chris Aaron. Chris Kern on a 19.512. You're going to give him crippling anxiety if you don't. 3:30 to go. Letarte on top, 20 and a 5:15. Chris Kern, 19 and a 5:12. Chris Aaron, 19.514. Billy Miller, 17.505. Mike Langlois, 17.512. Mike Reese, 16.506, and Dan on a 16.508. You almost got him, Dan. Just a couple more seconds. You can take him down. See, he can't even jump the triple. You're good. .240 to go. Letarte still on top, 20 and a 5:13. Chris Kern, 18.502. Bill Miller now to the 3 spot, 18.507. Mike Reese on an 18.514. Mike Langlois, 17.516. Talon, was his trigger working? Was the trigger working on his car? Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell. Oh, that's what that sound was? Almost. But still a no. .145 to go. We're hitting some fast laps here. In fact, I had to readjust the computer. That's going to put Mike Reese on top. I'm going to have to go back and check that out. Michelle Letarte on a 19.507. Chris Aaron, 19.514. 18.502 for Chris Kern. 18.511 for Bill. 17 for Dan. 16 for Mike Langlois. All right, Michelle is done. Mike is done. Mike Langlois is done. Mike Reese is done. Chris Kern is done. Now we're just waiting on Dan. And everybody's done. I'm going to have to go back and check this here. Give me just a second before we move on to the next one. It all looks correct. Mike Reese going to take that one. 19 and a 5:02. Michelle Letarte finishing out 19.504. He just earned himself an American flag next to his name. All right, Trackside stock specs / check 'em in drivers. All right, everybody's checked in here. We're going to start with Andrew, then Sean, John, and Mason. No, we're not starting yet. Hold on. I'm just letting you know what the order is. My bad. That's good, though. That's good. All right. Drivers on your name. Andrew. Sean. John. Mason. One down, 4 to go. Sean, Andrew, Mason, and John is the order. Careful, Chris. He squealed when you touched it. Yeah, it's that grip of yours. Yeah. I've heard about that grip. Makes grown men squeal. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Andrew Becker is our leader right now. Sean, Mason, and John is the order. Andrew on a 15.5 flat. $130 to go. Sean on top, 15.501. Andrew on a 15.502. Those two cars are only separated by 1.4 right now. Mason is on a 14.520, and John is on a 12.506. 1 to go. Sean, Andrew, Mason, and John is the order. Sean on a 16.517, now 7.9 seconds up on Andrew with 45 seconds left to go. Sean found the boost button. I don't understand why you didn't hand it to the Slash Whisperer. You must be in management. I told you what was wrong. It's your job to figure out how to fix it. Sean is done. Andrew's done. Looks like we're just waiting on John now. Sean going to finish up 15.5 flat. Andrew 15.505. All right. We'll let the train walk through the sweeper here. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers on the left side of the track. One for the blower here in front of me. Thank you. And then I believe I'm also going to need one in front of the Exalt banner over here by the exit door. So I need one more volunteer marshal. While we're doing that, go ahead and check them in, drivers. Check them in. Colin, can you come over to this one? Yeah. These guys are pros. They never crash. Straight, yeah, straight over there on the other side. Oh, okay, we're good. Sorry. That one's hard to see. Now I know what Jamie was talking about last night. You want somebody on the bucket? Maybe. I think the kid's fast enough. We're going to test that theory. All right, drivers, on your name. Tyler. Braden. Nick. Jason. Adam. Robert. And Chuck. Sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. $50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Tyler O'Brien on top, 20 and a 5:14. Braden Houch, 19.504. Adam Grotz, 19.510. Chuck Billy, 18.506. Nick Billy, 18.506. Jason Bennell, 17.502. And Robert Peter, 15.509. 3:45 to go. That was styling. I wasn't sure if I counted right, but I'm pretty sure there was 2 flips in there. Ooh, Chuck Billy doing it too. Tyler O'Brien starting a new trend. We're going to TQ and do 2 front flips over the triple. Oh. Oh, you almost saved it, Nick. Good thing the flying Filipino was there. $2:20 to go. TOB on a 19 and a 501. Currently, the only improvement would be Adam Grotz moving himself up 2 spots, which means Jason Bennell and Nick Billy's got some work to do. Adam Grotz currently on a 19.504. Nick Billy on an 18.5 flat. Jason Bedell on a 19.513. $50 seconds on the clock. $13.5 short course on the track, 4-wheel drive. $13.5 heat 1 of 4 is next. Should be all lined up and ready to go. 30 seconds left to go in this one. $15 seconds. TOB on top, 19.504 still. His TQ is at 20 and a 510. Tyler is done. Braden is done. Robert's done. Adam is done. Jason's done. Just waiting on Chuck. Excuse me, got the hiccups there. All right. Everybody's done in that one. Tyler O'Brien going to hold on to the TQ in that one. In fact, I don't think your order changed. Four-wheel drive, 13.5. Heat number 1 is next. Shane Pettigene Delay Wade, Nick Cooper, Dan Landrum, Robert Peter, Larry Wright the fourth, Thomas Vanderbilden, and Mike Langlois. Nope, not Mike Langlois. I even took you out. I don't know why. That did that. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. We get everything situated here. One lap, one lap. Okay, good checks from everybody. We're going to start with Shane Pettigene, then Delay, Nick, Dan, Robert, Larry, and Thomas is not up there. All right. Drivers on your name. Shane. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. I hit two buttons at the same time. Okay. What happened? Who's yelling at who? Oh. Okay. Drivers on your name. Shane. Delay. Nick. Dan. Robert. And Larry. Great. Thanks. All right, we're 1:30 into this one. Larry Wright the fourth on top, 21 and a 5:10, and we are chasing Josh Melia's 22 and a 5:06. Shane Pettigene on that two spot, 19 and a 5:10 for him. I felt that in the booth. Nick Cooper's on a 19 and a 5:14. Chris Gray, 18.504. Robert Peter, 18.509. Dan Landrum, 18.510. Delay Wade, 18.513. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 21 and a 5:06. Now Larry Wright's pace. Nick Cooper on a 19.505, 19.512 for Chris Gray. Pettigine's on a 19.513. Robert Peter 18.512. Delay Wade 18.513, and Dan Landrum 17.501. Larry Wright the fourth, looking to move himself up 16 spots to the number 9. You're right on the outside of the A main. He's got a minute and 50 seconds to pick up the pace. Felt that one too. Don't look now. You're going to be blinded by the mullet. Larry Wright the fourth, making his way into the A main sort now. 21 and 505 puts him on the number 8 spot. Is fighting for that spot with Kyle Kozik. I believe Kyle's going to have something to say about this. 40 seconds left to go. 21.504. Back and forth between 7 and 8. Right now, 30 seconds left to go. Larry Wright the fourth, 21.503. Nick Cooper, 19.507. Shane Pettigine, 19.509. Chris Garay, 19.513. Robert Peter, 18.507. Delay Wade's on an 18.514. And Dan Landrum's on a 17.507. 5 seconds to go. 21.502 now. Larry Wright's pace good enough for top 6 in the A main. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until I call you done. Shane, you are done. Larry is done. Dan is done. Delay is done. Nick is done. Waiting on everybody's done now. Larry Wright the fourth, 21 and a 5 flat, moving him all the way up to top 5. We still got 3 more heats of four-wheel drive to go, so we'll see what happens here. Kyle, he saw where you were and then just blew right past it. You're up next. Well, you got to pick one, I guess. Go tell Jamie that he's got to pause and wait for you. Okay. Tell me about it. All right, Dan, if you could move into the middle of the sweeper, we'll be covered there. And you got something wrong with your foot? You still got something wrong with your foot? Oh, right. I need somebody to take over for Dan Landrum in the sweeper if I could. While we're doing that, I'll go ahead and check them in. I need a volunteer for Dan, please. Let's see. Let's think of how about a fast novice guy? Tyler Henselman. Can I have you volunteer? Oh, you got it? Oh, no, you got it. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we will need one for you as well. All right. We're going to start with Frank Krivitz, then Reed Stout, Preston Shear, Brian Gadke, Glenn Kasurik, Labar, Cooper, and Schuster. Nice you could make it back, Kasurik. Does your wife have a nice flight? All right. Drivers, on your name. Frank. Reed. Preston. Gadke. Glenn. Matt. Michael. Dave. And Dan. Ooh, that was close. Did you smell it as it went by? All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Lots of action already up to this point. Preston Shear on the top. 21.508 for him, like Noir on the 21.510. Reed Stout 21.511. Frank Krivitz 21.511. Reed Stout now drops to a 25.03. Gadke 25.03. Kasurik 25.02. Glenn is on a 19.504. Cooper 18.507. And Dan Schuster, 17.501. 3 to go. This is the second heat of four-wheel drive, 13.5. Preston Shear looking to make his way all the way up to the number 9 spot. The last time that happened in the last heat, we got all the way up to the number 5. We'll see if Preston can do it. Preston working through the short chute right now. That purple and orange is your leader. Making his way down the straightaway. Ooh, your front left shock is hung up. That's got to feel weird. Frank Krivitz on top now. 21.511. Shear, a 21.512. With a busted car, I might add. Something's bent. Oh, now it's free. I would check your shock shaft after this race. Krivitz that time by 14.9. Reed Stout into the 2 spot. 15.8 for him. Preston Shear 14.5 moves him back into the 2. Stout on a 20 and a 501. Shear on a 20 and a 501. The split 1/10 of a second. 1:20 to go. Krivitz, Stout, Shear 1, 2, and 3. Gadke in the 4. 20 and a 507 for him. Watch the straightaway. Go towards the stand. Towards the stand. Dave Cooper on an 18.503. Dan Schuster 18.510. Kasurik a 20 and a 514 right in the middle of the pack on number 5. 1 minute. Frank Krivitz 21.511. Looking at number 11 on the grid right now. Reed Stout just on the backside of that. 21 and a 514. 2.1 is the split between 1 and 2. Frank Krivitz and Reed Stout. Ooh. $30 seconds to go. Krivitz, Stout, Shear, 1, 2, and 3. Kasurik in the 4. Gadke, 5. Grosick, 6. Cooper, 7. Schuster, 8. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. 5 to go. 5 seconds to go. Watch that triple landing. Watch the triple landing. Watch the triple landing. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until I call you done. Preston Shear is done. Brian Gadke done. Glenn is done. Reed is done. Dave is done. Frank is done. Waiting on Kusurik and Schuster. Kusurik and Schuster are still running. And everybody's done now. Frank Krivet's going to take it 21-5-13, moving him all the way up to number 11. He wants you to go down the ramp. Excuse me, guys. He can't go down the stairs. He's going to come back down the ramp. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Careful of our marshals as they're leaving the track. All right, I need a marshal over here right in front of me. To the left here, underneath the mirror. Thank you, Gadke. All right, I think we got enough. We're going to start with Tyler, then Gavin, Matt, Dave, Ryan, Colin, Troy, and Benlin, otherwise known as Matty B. There's a story about that. We should talk about it later. All right, drivers, on your name. Tyler, Gavin, Donut, Bowman, Deerfielder, Krivitz, Weber, and Benlin. Or if you want, we can talk about it now. Work together, guys. Work together. You're bunching up over the triple here. Oh, no respect, I tell ya. Think that was a clear get out of the way. 3:30 to go, 130 down. Donut on top, 22 and a 5:03. Tyler with a 22 and a 5:08. Colin Krivitz, 22 and a 5:11. Troy Weber, 21, 5:09. Dave Bowman, 20 and a 5:07. Gavin Miller, 20 and a 5:09. And Deerfielder with a 20 and a 5:09 as well. Looking at a new TQ pace. Matt McDonough. 22 and a 5:05 versus Josh Esmelia's 22 and a 5:06. They're currently 1 second up on that. 3 minutes to go. Your leader working the triple section right now, the orange and blue with a white splash on the front going down the straightaway. 14-0 last time by, 22-505 the pace. Tyler Albart in that 2 spot, 22.509. That's good enough for number 4 on the grid at the moment. We had a short discussion earlier about how he said he starts off slow and then picks up pace as he goes. So we'll see what happens here in the next 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We might see 2 guys make it all the way up to the top of the board. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Matt McDonough on a 22 and a 509, dropping just a little bit off his pace and down to the 3 spot. Colin Krivitz picking up his pace, getting to a 22 and a 512, moving him into the 2 spot. Tyler Albart on a 21 and a 506. Troy Weber 21.506. Those 2 cars separated by 1/10 of a second. Brian Thierfelder on a 20 and a 505, and Dave Bowman 20 and a 512. Gavin Miller 19.508. 140 to go. McDonough now 3 seconds off TQ, working his way through the center of the track, up and over that big triple. $120 to go. Donut on a 22 and a 512. Dropping down now even further. Just ahead of Clegg Schlegel's time of a 22 and a 512.3. Now down to a 22 and a 511. 1 minute to go. McDonough, Weber, Albart, Krivitz, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thierfelder in that 5 spot. Bowman and Miller, 6 and 7. Troy Weber now on a 21 and a 502, making some pace here in the end of this round. Up 9 spots, 21.501, put him just inside the A main. $30 seconds to go. McDonough still holding 22.511. Got to make up about 5 seconds to get back into the number 2 spot. 20 seconds to go. Weber working the straightaway. Clear road ahead of him. 12 seconds on the clock. Weber looking at a 21.502 at the moment. Last time by 14.8. With time expiring, 13.9 that time by for Troy Weber. Picking up his pace just a little bit. Working the triple section right now. Tyler Albart, you are done. Dave Bowman is done. Troy Weber is done. Gavin Miller done. Donut's done. Thierfelder just waiting on Krivitz. Everybody's done in that one. Matt McDonough, 22 and a 510, going to take that, move him up to the number 3 spot. Troy Weber going to do some moving here too. Up to the number 9, just outside the A main. Albart finishes 21, 21 for Ryan, 21 for Colin, 20 for Dave, and Gavin with 19. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. We're starting it off with Josh, then Kyle, Craig, Brian, Gregory, Luke, Kyle Kozik, and Braden. Drivers on your name. Melia, Kyle Kosurik, Schlegel, Yeager, Tennies, Luke, Kozik, and Braden. Top heat of four-wheel drive 13.5 on track right now. Josh Melia's TQ of a 22 and a 506 is under review. All right, we are 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Kyle Kasurik, 23 in a 507 pace, followed by Craig Schlegel on a 23 in a 510 pace, then Josh Melia on a 23 in a 512 pace, Luke Pravacek 22 in a 501, Tennis 22 in a 501. Those five drivers all above our TQ from last round. Moving Donut down to the number 6 spot. Kyle Kozik also making some moves this round. 22 and a 511 for him would move him up 3 spots into the number 7, and Little Larry out. We'll see what happens here in the next 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Schlegel, Kasurik, Pravacek 1, 2, and 3. Schlegel on a 23, 507. Kasurik 23, 508. 4/10 to split. Pravacek 2.3 back from those two. And Tennis 22, 501. Only 0.6 of a second out of third place. .220 to go. Ooh, watch the straightaway. Go away from the stand. Away from the stand. Three down, 2 to go. Kyle Kasurik now. 23 and a 508. New TQ. Pravacek in the 2 spot. 22 and a 502 for him. Mealy on a 22 and a 502. Schlegel on a 22 and a 503. Tennis 22, 505. And Kyle Kozik on a 21, 502. Brian Yeager 21, 505. Which would move Larry Wright back in and Kyle Kozik on the outside. So we got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. We'll see what the gingerbread man has to say about that. .110 to go. .30 seconds to go. Kyle Kasurik, 23 and a 511. Luke Pravacek, 23, 513. Josh Melia in the 3rd spot, 22 and a 5 flat. 20 seconds to go. Schlegel on a 22 and a 501. 22, 503 for Gregory Tennis in the number 5 spot. Kyle Kozik, 22 and a 513. Back up into the A main. 8 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Josh Melia done. Special's done. Jaeger is done. Tennis is done. Kosurik's done. Waiting on Kozik and Pravacek. And everybody's done. Kyle Kosurik, 23 and a 5'11", new TQ. Luke Pravacek going to follow him to the top. Take that 2 spot. Our number 3 spot goes to Special Craig. 4 goes to Josh Melia. Top 5, Gregory Tennis. 6, Donut. 7, Kyle Kozik. Number 8, making the A main, Brian Yeager. On the outside looking in, Larry Wright and Troy Weber. Is June not going to make this one? Oh, you're coming? Okay. I was going to say, I knew about Antonio. Okay, go ahead, check him in, drivers. Check him in. All right. We're going to start with June Villaruz, followed by Brian, Glenn, and Carson. Antonio's setting this round out. Your what now? Your tire fell off? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say take another lap. Yeah. Yeah. It's used to those lax rules at Burlington. What do you mean for him? Weren't you in the same race? Oh no, you were too wet, weren't you? All right. Good to go now? You got the legend working on your car. All right. We're starting with June, then Brian, Glenn, and Carson. Drivers, on your name. June. Brian. Glenn. And Carson. .45 seconds into this one, June Villaruz on a 20 and a 5.11. Glenn on a 19.5.10. Brian Letard on a 16.501 and Carson Bowman on a 16.505. Next up will be first heat, a modified buggy. The premier class. There's a lot of chit chat happening over there. .320 to go. June Villaroos 20 and a 5.11. Glenn on an 18.502. Letarte on a 17.501 and 16.509 from Carson Bowman. 3:10 to go. .230 down, .230 to go. Villaroos still 20 and a 5.15. Brian Letart's on an 18 and a 5.07, 18.513 for Glenn. And Carson on a 16.515. .140 on the clock. June Villaroos 20 and a 5.15. His TQ is a 19 and a 5.06, so he's able to pick up the pace. Now he's just got to keep it together. Letarte on an 18.506. Glenn's on an 18.512. 16.516 for Carson Bowman with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. .35 on the clock. June Villaroos 20 and a 5.11. Letarte 18.503, 18.509 for Glenn. At 16.512 for Carson. 20 seconds to go. Just the after time left. Brian Letarte is done. Ooh. Glenn's done, June's done, everybody's done now. That's going to finish up Stadium Truck for round number 2, putting June Villaroos on the top. Brian Letarte in the 2. Glenn's going to move himself up into the 3 spot. Antonio starting 4th. Carson Bowman on the 5. Oh, what'd you find? What is that?
I know Tim Sutherland probably wants one.
Probably. Yeah, it's a capacitor. Yeah, if you're missing a capacitor and you had one on your car earlier.
I thought it was like a little camera or something.
All right. We'll go ahead and check them in, drivers. We'll get our marshals out here in our spots. Going to need somebody on the number 1 blower. And somebody in the middle. There is only 4 drivers. Antonio, I'm going to need you out here for this round, too. So if I can get Antonio out here and then 1 volunteer. I know that Greg is also volunteering, so I need 1 extra from him. Just right over there by that. Yep. And then I need somebody in the middle. Greg is currently grabbing his 2-wheel drive here. I need 1 more volunteer. Thank you, Antonio. Right in the blue bucket. Yep, blue bucket.
Gavin's car sounds great.
Okay. Deerfielder is going to lead us off, followed by Yeager, O'Brien, Jones, Ledger, Miller, and Finley. Are you guys ready to go? Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I haven't asked anybody today. I've just been kind of dictating everything. Making sure we're all good here. All right. Drivers on your name. Ryan. Brian. Craig. Dan. Ledger. Miller. And Finley. Ooh, that's a different car, Finley. It's much more sporty. Watch the triple lander, triple lander. Still there, still there, still there. All right, we are 120 in. Deerfielder on top, 21 and a 514. Craig O'Brien in that 2 spot right now, 20 and a 503. Brian Yeager on a 20 and a 505. Dan Jones a 19.512. Matt Ledger 18.501. Gavin Miller 18.512. And Pat Finley 16.514. Big mover right now, Ryan Deerfielder. Looking to move himself up into the number 3 spot. Everybody else still holding the same from round 1. Ooh. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Marshall in the triple. Two to go. Deerfielder 21.509. Yeager 21.514. O'Brien 20 and a 510. Ledger 19.502. Dan Jones 19.503. Gavin Miller 18.505. And Finley, 16.515. Deerfielder still the only one on the move. You got one clap, Ryan. One clap. No, I meant one person clapping. You're right. You got 3 claps. And it cost him, too. 3 claps cost him 2 spots. Ooh. "45 seconds on the clock." Deerfielder now out of that 21 pace on a 20 pace. Oh. Ooh, watch the triple. Still there, still there, still there. He's trying, he's trying. Got his exercise today. 5 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Watch the double, watch the single, watch the single. Yeager's done. Deerfielder's done. Ledger is done. O'Brien's done. Waiting on Miller and Jones. Miller and Jones. That sounds like it could be a law firm. Injured in a bad RC accident? Call Miller and Jones. Everybody's done. O'Brien going to take that one. 20 and a 5:06. Just keeps the order. All right, let's overheat the slipper before we start. All right, Kyle, this is your last chance. You got to take them all out. All right, we're going to start with Gregory and Larry, Troy, Randy, Kyle, and Brad. Drivers on your name. Gregory. Larry. Troy. Randy. Kyle. And Brad. All right, so after this race, there will be a short little break. There will be practice. It'll probably be like maybe 10 minutes. And then we'll go into the mains after I have them all set up. If you are in the lower qualifying section of four-wheel drive or stock buggy, likely you will be up right away. So your car should be ready to go. Watch the single table. Watch the single table. So again, if you're in the lower sort of stock or four-wheel drive 13.5, your car should be ready to go. The track will be open, but it will not be controlled. Two down, three to go. Gregory Tennis, 21 and a 5 flat. The only one on the move right now, Randy Conruff, looking to get a second place out of this run. 21 and a 503 for him right now. 21.502 for Larry Wright, moving himself into the 2 spot. I don't know what he's listening to, but it's got to be grooving. He's got the vibes. He's got an aura. Oh, that landing was skibbity. Gregory Tennis, 22 and a 514 now, upping his TQ of a 21 and a 504. Larry Wright to the top, 21.5 flat. Tennis with a long lap, going to move him down to a 21.5 flat. 7 hundredths of a second between those two cars. 14.1 by Tennis. 13.7 Larry Wright. 22.513 now Larry Wright takes over. 140 to go. $125 to go, and Wright is cooking. Conruff now to the 2 spot, 21 and a 501 for him. Gregory Tennis drops to the 3. Just a minute to go. 22 and a 511 for Larry Wright, the 4th. Ooh, long lap there. Going to drop him back down to a 21 and a 5 flat. Just under TQ of a 21 and a 504. We've got to hold that there for the next 35 seconds. Randy dropping down a little bit out of second place. That's going to put Tennis back up to the 2. 21.502 for Tennis. 2.6 seconds out of the top spot. 22 seconds on the clock. Larry Wright, the 4th. 22 and a 514. Looking at a new TQ pace. Ten seconds on the clock. The race is between Wright and Tennis. Conruff holding the 3 spot right now. Weber in the 4. Kozik the 5. Brad Houch the 6. Just after time left. Wright coming to the line with a 13.5 that time by Tennis, 13.7. Wright coming up and over the hill. Down to the line. 13.4, Tennis, 17.4. Everybody is done now. Larry Wright, the 4th. New TQ taking over that top spot. 22 and a 512. It's going to put the order with Randy Conruff in the 2 spot. Gregory Tennis starting 3rd. 4th goes to Weber. 5 goes to Kyle Kozik. 6 goes to Brad Houch. 7th, Thierfielder. And A-Main Last qualifier, Brian Yeager. All right. Track is open for practice while I set up the mains here. All right, mains are set. I will print out here. If you're in the lower sort of stock buggy, make sure you got 2 batteries ready. F and E are very close to each other. They're not back to back, but they're pretty close. 1 race between. I will need a couple of volunteer marshals in the beginning here for race number 2. I'm sorry, for race number 3 and race number 6. And then maybe when we get to about the 11 part. So just keep that in mind. I will need some volunteers as we run through the beginning of the mains here, but they are set and will be coming off the printer very shortly. It is 6:42. We're going to start at 6:50. So you got 7 minutes, 15 seconds. 6:50 is our start time. All right, if your name's Mike Reese, you're going to have to make sure that your cars are ready to go because you are back to back, but nobody else is. I apologize. I needed one sacrifice for the day, and you were it, Mike. All right. Let's go ahead and shut down the track. Finish the laps you're on. And we're going to need our marshals from the last race. That'll be Stock Buggy A Main, Special Craig, Kyle Kosurik, Braden Houch, Corey Crosley, Tyler Albart, Luke Pravacek, Talon Didi, and Brad Houch. They're going to be our marshals for this first race, which is four-wheel drive 13.5 D Main. Shane Pettigene, Nick Cooper, Dave Cooper, Dan Schuster, Robert Peter, DeLay Wade, Dan Landrum, and Thomas Vandervelden. Thank you, Kyle. And Corey. All right. We'll get our drivers up on the stand. Shane, nope, no Shane. Nick and Dave, Dan, Robert, DeLay, and Dan. All right, marshals, take your spots. We've only got 4 on the stand here. I need a Schuster and a Robert Peter. Oh, I see Schuster. How about DeLay Wade? Dwayne Wade, yeah. Now, who am I missing here? I know I'm not going to have Shane or Thomas. So I've got both the Coopers. And both the Dans. So I'm missing Robert and DeLay. Robert and DeLay.
Sad, it was vented already, but it was bent on the other side.
Robert Peter and DeLay Wade, if you guys are in the building, yell out now. Well, thanks for letting me know you were leaving. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. We'll go without them. Yeah. All right, I don't see anybody rushing to get up here. A couple of Europeans, but no Russians. That was bad. The fact that like 5 of you even laughed was just bad. Nick Cooper is starting on the 1 spot. Dave Cooper is starting on the 2. Dan Schuster on the 3. And Dan Landrum on the 4. All right, you guys got a 50% chance of moving on. All right, drivers, we're going live on the tone. Oh, I totally messed that up. That was my fault. Yeah. I muted it because she was talking earlier. Rookie mistake here. Yeah. Okay, this time we're going to get a tone, I promise. Drivers, on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Don't break your cars, too, if you're moving on. Oh. That was like synchronized give up. Both of them were like, nope, I don't want it. You go. No, you go. All right, so that puts Dan Schuster out front, followed by Dave Cooper. You won't live this down, Nick. Nick Cooper in the 3 spot, Dan Landrum in the 4. Your leader, Dan Schuster, making his way down the straightaway, the white, black, and red. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Dave Cooper has made his way to the front of the pack. Crossing the line there. The 17.6, Dan with a long one, 18.2, 18.7 for Nick. And Dan Landrum with a 16.8. That's the fastest car on the track, Dan. Three to go. Dave Cooper under fire now from Nick Cooper. Oh, Dave rolls it over and going to lose 1 spot, but now he's got Dan Schuster on his heels as they come through the sweeper. He rolls it over in that corner. Dan looks to the inside. He's going to make it stick as they come up to the triple. 2:30 to go. Nick Cooper getting into some traffic. Not by the fault of the traffic, though. Nick was about 4 car lengths off of his line. .150 to go. Dan Schuster on top now. Working his way up and over the hill. Oh, around the corner and gets caught. So that's going to put Nick back to the top spot. Nick and Dan holding those bump up spots at the moment. Dave Cooper right there. Nick going a little wide, coming up over the hill. Dan able to capitalize a little bit. Oh, they get together coming through the sweeper. Nick's going to go over the pipe. Dan getting caught up with Dan. That's going to put Dave and Nick in the 1 and 2 spot now. I would not have guessed this race to be so action-packed. Lead changes every other lap. 45 seconds to go. Dave Cooper out front taking it nice and easy over that Double single. Down the straightaway. Just got to keep it out of the wall for 30 more seconds. Number 2 goes to Nick Cooper. The split 3.8 with 25 seconds to go. They're going to get 2 more laps.
When I came out here, it was the first practice session.
12 seconds to go, drivers. The race for the bump up spot. Oh, Nick Cooper rolls it over with 3 seconds left to go. Dan's going to make that pass and come to the line in second place. Finish the laps you're on, drivers. Finish the lap. Dave Cooper taking a victory stroll across the line as he moves on to the E-main. I'm sorry, C-main. Dave Cooper, Dan Schuster are moving on to the C-main. That will be race number 7. Race number 7. All right, I need as many helpful people as possible, including a Van der Velden and a Pettigene. I don't want to know. No, you signed up to Marshall. Racing was a bonus. Yeah, everybody here signed up to Marshall. You just get to race. Yeah, you too. Wherever the feet are, as Jamie would say. That's a good spot there. That's covered. That's covered. Nick's got the infield. I got a Bowman over here. We're good to go. Check them in, drivers. Go ahead, check them in. Check them in. Stock Buggy F main, now featuring Pat Finley. F for fantastic. Oh, Finley. You are outnumbered here. Yeah. You got 3 Gruits gunning for you. So it's going to be Sean, Mason, Pat, and Tim. I don't know the color of your car, so I just assume that's the right order. You guys look competitive, so I'm guessing that's the case. All right, drivers, on the toe. We are racing this one out to get 2 of you moving on to the E-main in Stock Buggy. Remember to get your batteries charged right away after this. I will need a couple of volunteer marshals. As many, actually, as I can possibly get. So lap number 2 is going to put Pat Finley in the top spot. Sean Gruitt holding on to 2 right now. Mason Gruitt in the 3. And Timothy in 4. Sean's car is a little faster because the driver can't see how much danger he's in. So he's just sending it. The color looks like vanilla bean. Makes me want ice cream. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Sean Gruitt now to the top. Pat Finley with a long lap, but he's going to get it right back. Working his way through that triple section, up and over the single table. Getting a little squirrely there. Ooh. Careful, you got to run that thing. Oh, keep going as long as you can. We're in the mains now. Oh. Is it a ball cup? Oh, well, there's both. Both the front and the rear end have something going on. You still got 2 minutes and 45 seconds, Pat. Can't give up now. Unfortunately, the computer already thinks you're done, so. $2:15 to go. So now it's Sean and Mason in the top two spots, looking to make their way into the E-main. And I'm guessing Timothy's going to hear it all week. Oh. I never thought about using that like a jump. I'm sure little Larry has tried that at some point. We'll just use the curb to pass him. 1:30 to go. Sean and Mason still in the top spots with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. All right, 35 seconds left to go in this one. Sean and Mason looking to make their way into the E-main. Next up is going to be 21.5 Spec Buggy C-main. I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals to make sure we got all our spots covered. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Looks like everybody's going to get one more lap. This will be your final lap. Well, your finishing order will be determined by where you finish this lap. Sean Grew going to take the win in this one. Mason Grew finished in second. Timothy in third. Pat Finley finished fourth. I could, but there's no fun in that. All right, make sure your cars are on the charger. Are you guys going to be ready to go for race number 4? Sean and Mason. Sean, are you guys going to be ready for the next race? Okay, cool. I was going to say, otherwise we can find a couple. It'll be this race and then your race. Okay. All right, I need a couple volunteers, like I said before. So just help me fill my spots here. I'm probably going to need one. I just need one. Over here. Thank you, Chris. Over there. Yep. In the sweeper. Yep. All right. Check them in. Good. Check them in. Yep. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze there.
Just feel like hanging out there.
All right, so this one's got Dan Landrum, Dan Homuth, Mike Langlois, Raina Chidara, Tim Markham, and Jeff DeWitt. The 10 rooters left. I thought I took them out. All right. So Dan Landrum on the 1, Homuth on the 2, Langlois the 3, Chidara the 4, Markham in 5, and Jeff on the 6. Everybody's lined up. We've got our marshals just about ready to go. All right, boots are tied tight. Drivers on the tone. Ooh, Raina there with the itchy trigger finger right off the bat. All right, so we got Dan Landrum on the top spot. Dan Homuth on the 2. Landrum making his way down the straightaway now. Homuth as well. 16.7 from Landrum, 16.8 from Homuth. Langlois is 4.3 seconds back. Making his way through the short chute right now. Ooh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go away from the stand on the straightaway. Good job there. Good eye, Tim. Three minutes, 30 seconds left to go. The Dans on top. Uh-oh, almost shorten it a little bit. That might change things up a little bit here. It doesn't. Just under 3 to go. 2:50 on the clock. Dan Landrum on top spot. 18.509 will be his pace. Not that matters now. Homuth not too far behind. 3.8 was the split last time. 1.8 is the split this time. Well, they're getting closer on the track. Landrum making his way around the key and up and over the hill. Homuth down the straightaway now. 1.8 was the split last time. 2.8 the split this time. 2:15 to go. Dan, Mike, Tim, Raina, and Jeff. Work together, guys. Work together. That was your leader. That's going to change things up. Homuth's going to take over that top spot and put Dan Landrum in the target of Mike Langlois with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Langlois just trying to keep it smooth and on the wheels. Homuth takes over that top spot. Oh, Tim and Landrum get together. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. Last time by, the split between 2 and 3 was 3.2 seconds. This time, 1.6 seconds. So Langlois making up some major time that last lap with 1:15 to go. Langlois, the all orange. Landrum, the yellow and black. Just over a minute to go. Coming to the line this time, a 16.0 from Dan Landrum. Langlois with a 16.5. 1.9 was the split. Uh-oh. A little bit of a bobble there by Landrum. And Langlois coming to the line to take over that number 2 spot, and he does. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Langlois gets stuck under the pipe. And then he rolls it over the tabletop. So now Landrum up to his wing as they go over the hill with 19 seconds left to go. The battle for the bump up making their way. This will be the last lap between those two. Langlois gets it wrong, goes to the inside of the key. Landrum going to go around the inside through the triple section. Landrum bounces off the pipe and goes upside down. Langlois going to make his way around, up and over the key, and down to the line. Going to hold on for that bump up spot. Finish the laps you're on, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. That's going to propel Dan Homuth and Mike Langlois into the D main. So Dan and Mike, you are moving on to race number 8. Race number 8. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Check them in. All right, so we're going to line up with Todd Fielder up on the 1, Antonio on the 2, Gene on the 3. This is where it gets kind of weird because DeLay and Robert left. So Carter is going to the 4 spot, Sauter into 5, then Kasurik, Sean, and Mason. Okay, I need somebody on the bucket in the middle. I need somebody on the bucket in the middle. Well, then who's going to do this one? I meant I need a volunteer to help me out on the bucket in the middle. Okay. Yeah, Cameron, why don't you go here and Michael go to the bucket? Perfect. All right. Good luck, Chris. Drivers on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. That was self-induced. Not a bad start. I saw a lot of give and take. Oh, triple section, triple. All right. And our stock buggy E-main is off and running. Todd Filter led the first lap, but now it's going to go to Antonio Noble and Gene Labar. Split between 2 and 3 right now, 0.4 of a second. They make their way up to the triple section. That's Gene and Todd Filter. Gene in the blue, red, and yellow going down the straightaway, followed by the orange and white of Todd Filter. Gene goes to the inside and kisses the pipe. Filter going to take it nice and easy over the triple section. Looking to the inside, coming over the hill, all the way up to Gene's wing as they get down on the straightaway. Oh, Gene gets it wrong. Filter goes to the inside. Oh, Filter gets a little bit of traffic in his wing. That's going to drop him back just a little bit. So it's Noble, Labar, Filter, 1, 2, and 3. Kasurik now up to the 3 spot. Filter giving it back to the traffic. .320 to go. So that last lap means Antonio Noble on top, Labar in 2, Kasurik in 3, Filter 4, then Sean, Carter, Matt, and Mason was the order. 3 minutes to go. Noble starting to check out, 7 seconds. On number 2 right now is Gene Labar making his way down the straightaway and across the line. That time by 15.7 for Gene. Filter back into the 3 spot, 15.8 for him. Filter making his way through the short chute and up and over the triple section. Labar off track. Filter's going to get around. That's going to move Filter back into the 2 spot. So now it's Noble and Filter in 1 and 2 with 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Labar on the outside looking in, 2.5 seconds back last time by. Filter making his way down the straightaway right now. Labar coming up and over the hill. 6.4 seconds between 2 and 3. Antonio Noble stretching it out to almost 10 seconds now. 1:50 to go. Ooh, leader rolls it over in the sweeper. He's going to lose some time there. Where's Filter at? Coming up and over the hill, going down the straightaway now. 7.3 was the split, but he made the roll after the line, so we'll see what happens in the next lap. It looks like Filter's coming all the way up to his wing as we get to the hilltop here with 1:30 to go. Noble crossing the line, Filter crossing the line, 1.1 the split. That's for 1 and 2. Gene Labar just now crossed the line, 6 seconds back. Then it's Kasurik, Rail, Sauter, Sean, and Mason Gruitt. Uh-oh, 1 and 2 get together. They don't change position, but that is going to allow 3 to move a little bit closer with 55 seconds on the clock. They just got to work together to make it into the D main. Ooh, Noble gets into some traffic and puts a traffic right in the face of Todd Filter. That's going to allow Filter to get Noble's spot. Labar gets caught up with some traffic coming up to the triple. And now we got 30 seconds on the clock. Filter out on top. Noble in 2. Kasurik right there, 0.7 of a second. Those two fighting it out as we come up to the triple section. Noble coming up and over the hill, 17 seconds to go. The King making a look to the inside around the sweeper. Goes a little haywire over the double, though. And now Noble's going to get some time to stretch out here up and over the hill. That's the Tone drivers racing back to the line. Todd Filter caught at the line will take the win. Antonio Noble will follow in to the D main. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Still 3 cars to finish, 2 cars to finish, 2 cars. Now just Mason And everybody's done. Filter and Noble are moving on to race number 9. Race number 9. All right, I will need some volunteers after this. So if I can get a couple of guys to kind of stick around. This race has only got 4 in it. Yeah, so. Oh, Phil's not in this one. So that makes only 3. We're racing to take 2 of you into the A main. 2 of you will make it into the A main. So let's go check them in, and we'll get you lined up. You want to do 11 novices? One what? I still can't hear you. Your voice doesn't project as much as Filter. Do you want to have him tell me? All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Enzo is going to line up on the number 1 spot. Carter on the number 2. And Justin on the number 3. So Enzo, go ahead and park your truck on the number 1 spot over here by Gene. There you go. Carter on the 2 and Justin on the 3. You guys are ready to go. All right. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. This is novice B main on the track. 2 of these drivers will move on to the A. Ooh, Carter's going to roll it off the track right away. That's going to allow Justin into the 2 spot. Justin rolls it over here in front of the booth. So now Carter's going to move into that 2 spot. Enzo making his way down the straightaway. Crossing the line. 2.2 seconds between him and Carter. .350 to go. 1.4 is the split now between number 1 and 2, Enzo and Carter. Enzo in that all orange truck going over the triple section right now. Carter in the red and gray. We got 3 minutes to go. Enzo just crossed the line this time by 2.5 seconds ahead of Carter. Oh, Enzo gets caught up. Carter gets caught up. That's the race for first place. Going through the short chute here and up and over the triple. Carter right on Enzo's heels. He's going to make a pass around the outside coming up and over the hill. Carter going to take over that top spot with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Carter in the red, gray slash truck making his way around the right side sweeper and up and over the hill. Ooh, gets caught up on the pipe. Enzo going to look to the inside and make that pass coming down the straightaway. That puts Enzo into the top spot now. 1.6 seconds up on Carter with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Carter goes for a big double there. Comes right up to the doors of Enzo, but can't quite make it stick. Enzo going to hold on to that lap for that top spot. 2 minutes left to go. Enzo working his way over the triple section. Both trucks make it through there unscathed. Down to the line this time by Enzo going to cross with a 22.2 and Carter with a 20.3. Uh-oh. Did the battery come unplugged? No? A motor wire came out? Well, since you picked it up, you got to run around with it. How many laps did he miss? All right, so now all you got to do is finish, Justin. Just got to finish this race. Got 40 seconds left. Nice. .30 seconds left to go. Enzo and Justin going to make it all the way to the end, it looks like. .15 seconds, drivers. Enzo's going to get one more lap. Justin is going to finish here, which secures second place. Enzo just on a victory lap now. All he's got to do is finish, and then he makes it on to the A main. All right, Enzo making it into the A main, followed by Justin. That is going to be race number 11. Race number 11. All right, this is where I need as many marshals as I can get because we're on to the stock short course B main. If you don't have anything to do right now, I could use it on track. As many marshals as we can get. Fill all our spots, please. Okay, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. Hey, Carter and Justin. Justin, why don't you go over here? Yep, thank you. And then Carter, can you take his spot? Not a lot of people will crash right there at the end of the straightaway, so got everything covered there. I did, yes, I did drink them. Yep. I did not say no one. I said not a lot. Yeah, all of them. All of them are gonna. Yeah. Well, I know Dan's gonna be aiming for it. What? I didn't say anything. Okay, that's good. Don't be ninja nobody who doesn't need ninja. All right. The order is Kozik, then Albart, Dan Schuster, Bill Collins, Matt Sauter, Chuck Billy, Dan, Mike, and Nathan. There you go. Okay, got our marshals, our trucks, drivers. We're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Nice and easy. Let's not bring them back. Oh, that was a good start. That was a good start. That means we're going to have to restart the A main 3 times. Kozik coming out on top. Lap number 1. Randy Albart in that 2 spot. Collins, Sauter, Helmuth, Schuster, Billy, Tibby, and Aldemeyer. Kozik crossed the line now. He's got 2.2 up on Randy Albart already. Randy working that triple section, bounces off the pipe. That's going to allow Dan to get a little bit closer. And then Dan's going to go a little squirrely off the tabletop, tap the wall. Looks like Matt Sauter going to move to the inside over the hill, but then roll it over in the sweeper and go head on with Bill Collins. 3:55 to go. Watch that inside section. Watch the short shoot. Watch the short shoot. Our number 1 truck crossing the line, 17.3 that time by. Randy Albart in the 2 spot. Just down getting to the line, 5.5 seconds back. Schuster 2.6 seconds back from that, but he's got Dan right on his heels. So it's Albart, Schuster, and Dan Helmuth making their way through the center section. I said Dan's name, so then he rolled over. Albart now drops back just a little bit more. Going to get caught up on his own son. Oh, my God. He's your ride home, you know. Depends on if he can stay awake. Randy Albart going to drop to the 3 spot. Schuster going to take over the 2. Schuster making his way up through the triple section right now. Nothing but air between the 2 of them. Randy's got to find the line to boost his time. 1.5 to split that time by. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. It's Kozik, Schuster, Albart, Sauter, Collins, Helmuth, Billy, Tibby, and Edelmeyer with 2:20 to go. Schuster making his way around the key here in front of me. Albart getting a little squirrely there around that corner. Able to keep it straight. Uh-oh, I heard our leader exclaim from the stand. Minute 45 to go. Kozik, Schuster, 1 and 2. Albart now to the 2 spot. Didn't see what happened there with Schuster. And he is now 1.3 back from Albart. They're fighting it out with 1:30 to go. Up and over that tabletop on the right-hand side of the track. Albart takes a little bit of a shortcut. Ends up actually slowing him down. 0.4 of a second between those 2 trucks when they cross the line. Albart in that white, orange, and black making his way through the triple section. Schuster shorts that double just a tidge. 1:05 to go. The race into the A main is between Albart and Schuster with 1 minute left to go. They're making their way through the center of the track. Albart coming around some traffic here up and over the hill. Schuster working the traffic. That white, black, and red is your number 2 truck. Billy gives him room as he comes to the double. Albart making his way through the triple section. 40 seconds left to go. Schuster in that white and red trying to make up as much time as he can. Bill Collins not too far out of this one, 2.2 back. If something happens to either Randy or Dan, Bill is set to pounce. 20 seconds left to go. Aubart coming to the line. Schuster coming to the line. 15 seconds. They're going to get another lap. Bill will also get another lap. Ooh. Tyler again almost interfering. They are side by side over the tabletop. Oh, wait till he's side by side with you. There you go. Oh, no. Just a couple more to finish, Dan's the only one now. Everybody's done in that one. Matt Kozik, Randy Aubart going to make it into the A main. Race number 14, Kozik and Aubart, race number 14. All right, four-wheel drive 13.5 C main. Let's go ahead and check them in, drivers. All right, good check. Dave Bowman on the top spot. Benlin in the 2. Reed Stout the 3. Kasurik. Then Shear. Gadke. Garay. Labar. Cooper and Schuster. All right, Schuster was back-to-back, so I'm going to need somebody on the bucket in the middle. I've got 3 on this side. Chuck, I don't really need 3 over here. If you want to... I don't think it's a good idea to have you on the bucket, though. Can I have one of you two guys switch and move to the bucket? Yeah, that'll work. Is there somebody here to my left? Yeah, Dan is. Okay. Okay. We are covered now. Drivers, we're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Couple of self-induced. Couple of oops. Didn't mean to run into you. Oh, that's a good start. Benlin on top. Preston Shear in the 2. Kasurik the 3. Gadke the 4. Al Labar into the 4 spot. Followed by Garay, Gadke, Schuster, Bowman, Stout, and Cooper. 4 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Benlin crossing the line right now. He's our leader. That yellow, orange, and purple making his way through the triple section, followed by Preston Shearer, who was only 0.5 of a second back. And he rolled it over on the triple section. Going to move him back just a little bit further. Matt Kasurik was in range. Oh, now he's back to range. Preston Shear rolls it over in the sweeper, so Kasurik and Shear are going to fight it out for the bump-up spot in the center section of the track. 3:45 to go. The number 4 spot goes to Labar, then Bowman, Garay, Schuster, Stout, Cooper, and Gadke. 3:35 to go. Shear holding that 2 spot right now. Ooh, he rolls it over on the tabletop. The king going to roll on by, going up and over the hill, down to the line and secure that number 2 bump up spot. Benlin and Kasurik now 1 and 2. Preston Shear in the 3. Garay 4. Stout, Bowman, Schuster, Gadke, Labar, and Cooper the order with 3:10 to go. Benlin working on some traffic in the middle of the track. That purple, orange, and yellow, your leader as he comes down the straightaway now. Reed Stout taking a step back on the stand. 3 minutes to go. So now the order is Benlin, Kasurik, Shear, Garay, Bowman, Schuster, Labar, Gadke, and Cooper. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. All clear now. Triple lander. Still there. Oh, that's clear. Your leader, Benlin, just crossing the line. A 16-0. 14-2 from Preston Shear in the 2 spot. Shear, that purple and orange going over through the center section. Kasurik holding on to the 3 spot at the moment. Ooh. Shear and Gadke get together. That's okay. Gadke is traffic at the moment. It's okay, buddy. They still love you. 2 to go. Benlin, Shear, Garay. Shear and Garay are actually 1.1. Garay with the tennis paint job coming across the line now. 1.1 again. 1:30 to go. This Shear making his way up and over the triple section. Garay nice and smooth up onto the tabletop. 1:25 on the clock as they come to the line. 1.1 was the split before. Now it's 0.6. Didn't see what happened to Shear there. That's going to put Garay into the 2 spot. So now it's Benlin, Garay, Shear, Bowman, and Kasurik. 1 to go. Garay and Shear fighting it out here through the short section. Ooh. Shear rolls it over. Gets back on his wheels, but not after losing some time here. 2.1 seconds between those two. Still 35 seconds on the clock. Our leader able to put a lap between him and second place. Securely holding on to that top bump up spot at the moment. Just got to keep the arms on the car for the next 23 seconds, Matt TB. 15 seconds to go. Benlin crossing the line, 2.4 back from Garay. Garay taking over that top spot. What? Chris Garay going to catch it at the line. Benlin coming across for that number 2 spot. Finish as you cross the line. One more to finish. And everybody's done. Chris Garay, Matt Benlin moving on to the B main. .21.5 Spec Buggy B main up next. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. Watch the sweeper while you check them in. It's all right, Dave. He likes maintenance. The order is Schuster on the 1, Bill Miller on the 2, Gene Labar the 3, Bill Collins the 4, Carson Bowman the 5, Sauter the 6, Tyler at 7, Dan Homuth the 8, and Mike Langlois 9. You got to move up, Sauter. You're in 6. Yep. I mean, if you want to give it away, you can give it away. All right. Got our marshals, drivers, in less than 5. Easy, easy, easy. Couple of guys getting together there in the center of the track. Oh. We're going to stay live with that one. So that puts Dan Schuster on the top, Carson Bowman the 2, Sauter, Heinzelman, Labar, Langlois, Collins, Miller, and Dan Humuth is the order. And it's changing rapidly. Your leader, Schuster. Making his way up and over the hill right now. Down to the line. 0.4 of a second ahead of Carson Bowman. Schuster making his way up and over the triple section. Carson right on his tail as they go up and over the tabletop. Schuster, that white, black, and red. Carson, the black and green. 1.3 seconds between those, but the real story is between Matt Sauter and Carson Bowman. Sauter able to make his way around Bowman as they were fighting with Langlois around the key. So Sauter going to finish this lap in the number 2 spot, putting Bowman down to the 3, but there's still only 0.4 of a second between those two cars, and they've got Langlois to deal with. Sauter going to run over off the track. That's going to allow Bowman to go on by and secure that second bump up spot this lap. 3 minutes to go. Still lots of racing to go. Our leader, Schuster, making his way through the triple section up and over that table spot now. The white, black, and red is your leader. Oh, he rolls it over here. That's going to allow Carson Bowman to the inside. Bowman takes over that top spot as they move through the triple section. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Half the race is done, but still got half the race to go. Carson Bowman taking over that top spot. Dan Schuster into the 2. 1.4 seconds behind Schuster is Matt Sauter in the blue, white, and yellow. Schuster gets into the wall a little bit there on the right-hand side. They're coming down to the line. Those two are separated by 0.2 of a second. Bowman having a little bit of trouble. He's going to drop in behind Schuster. Sauter going to hold on to the 3, so now Schuster back to the top spot. Carson Bowman in the 2, Sauter in the 3, and they are separated by 1.8 seconds. Bowman having some trouble there. Sauter going to get by. So as they come to the line this time by, Sauter going to secure himself a number 2 spot. Oh, I'm sorry, the top spot. I didn't see where Dan Schuster went. He had a little trouble there too. So that puts Sauter on top. Bowman in the 2, Schuster in the 3 with 1:30 to go. Labar, Heitzelman, Collins, Homuth, and Langlois is the order. 1:20 to go. Matt Sauter on the top spot right now, making his way through the triple section. That blue, white, and yellow coming up and over the hill. Bowman in the black and green. 0.9 of a second back. And we've got Schuster. Only 1.1 back. Sauter going to bounce off the tube there and into the center section and lose 2 spots. So Bowman going to take over that top spot. 45 seconds left to go. Bowman, Schuster, and Sauter have been fighting it out the whole time. Bowman working that top spot up and around the hill as they come down across the line. 35 seconds left to go. 7/10 between 1 and 2. And 2.7 back to Matt Sauter in the 3 spot. Bowman working over the table on the right-hand side. 20 seconds left to go. Number 2 goes to Schuster. He's only 9/10 of a second back. Sauter were able to make it around the traffic, but he's still 2.2 back. And we've got 12 seconds left on the clock. I don't know if Sauter's going to make one more lap. Bowman comes around to the line with 4 seconds to go, 3 seconds to go. Sauter going to get one more lap, so this is the last lap for everybody on the track. Bowman in the top spot, Schuster in the 2, Sauter in the 3. Bowman just got to keep it nice and easy onto the straightaway, and he will. Schuster's going to hold on for 2. Sauter going to roll it over there on the last corner. Bowman and Schuster moving on to the A main. Sauter going to finish 3, Labar 4, Heinzelman, Collins, Langlois, Homuth, and Miller. Carson and Dan, you are moving on to race number 17. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Check them in. Stock Buggy D Main, Pat Hamill, June Villaruz, Shane Pettigene, Scott Dennett, Troy Weber, Dave Cooper, Nick Cooper, Matt Deedy, Todd Filter, Antonio Noble. All right. I got our marshals from the last race. I am missing Bill Miller. Bill Miller, where are you? Bill Miller. Bill Miller. Okay, thank you. All right. We're going to line them up. Pat Hamill on the 1, Villaruz on the 2, Pettigene the 3, Scott the 4, Troy Weber the 5, Dave Cooper the 6, Nick Cooper 7, Deedy in the 8, Filter in the 9, Antonio Noble in the 10. Are you limping? Oh. Well, yeah, go over there by the end of the straightaway. You can take a seat on that thing after the start of the race here, too. All right. Are you good now? All right, thanks. All right, drivers. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Nice and easy through that first corner. Let's go bring that back, bring that back, bring that back. They're blaming you up here, Filter. Yeah. All right, we can do better than that. Give me a second here. False start this one. All right. Drivers, nice and easy on the tone. Lift if you have to. Work together, work together. That was an unfortunate accident. Nothing that we can do about it. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Some of you aren't going to make it. We're going with that one. We're going with that one. That was all unfortunate events. Watch the double over here. Watch the double in front of me. All right, we'll let you guys. Oh, one more. Schuster is on it. Watch the double table. That's all clear. All right. After you guys got a minute of sorting stuff out, Cowboy Troy going to end up on top. Troy making his way through that center section. I said his name, though. He bounces off the pipe. Shane Pettigene into the 2 spot. Pettigene is 3.8 seconds behind last time by. Nat Dede now into the 2 spot. Then Pettigene, Filter up to the 4. Ooh, Pettigene and Filter fighting it out. That is for position. So whatever is dished out can be dished back. Just under 3 to go. Weber on the top spot. Dede in the 2. Then Filter. And it looks like now Villaruz into the 4th spot. Pettigene the 5. Then Scott, Nick, Antonio, and Dave. 2:25 to go. 2:25 on the clock. Weber, Dede, Filter, 1, 2, and 3. Weber, 1.8 up on, I didn't see what happened there. 1 and 2 fighting it out for the top spot as they come through the triple section. Cowboy Troy going to roll it over. Up and over the hill. He says, yeehaw, let's get on with it. So Dede now getting able to stretch it out just a little bit coming over the tabletop. He's coming down to the line last time by. Oh, he lost his wing again. 1:30 to go. He bumped up without a wing, so we'll see what he can do a second time. So it's Dede and Filter, 8 and 9 respectively, their starting positions. Now 1 and 2. And fighting it out like they're both not going to make it. We're trying to make our way into the C main with 1 minute left to go. Filter and Dede 1 and 2. June Villaruz in the 3 was only 1.2 seconds back last time by. Filter and Dede coming open over the hill. Now June Villaruz up and over the hill. 45 seconds left to go. That's the race for the second bump up spot. I didn't even know there was a car there, Matt. I couldn't see it because it was behind you. 30 seconds to go. Filter, Dede, Villaruz is the order with just 25 seconds. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Cowboy Troy dropping to the 4 spot with that wingless sprint. 15 seconds left to go. Your leaders making their way through the triple section now. Villaruz able to get around Dede. They got 7 seconds left to go. Dede rolls it over. Villaruz looks like he's going to hold on to it. 3 seconds. The clock expires. Didi gonna finish first in the number 3 spot, securing Todd Filter and June Villaruz into the C main. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. No, still got most of you to finish. 2 more to finish. Everybody's done now. Todd Filter, June Villaruz are moving on. Race number 12, race 12, which is 3 from now. So Filter and Villaruz, make sure your batteries are on the charger. You got extra batteries or pit guys helping you out. All right, modified buggy B main is up now. Craig O'Brien, Dan Jones, Matt Ledger, Gavin Miller, Pat Finley. Let's go ahead and check them in. All right, O'Brien on the 1, Jones on the 2, Ledger, Miller, and Finley is the order. Dave, can I have you move over to the exit sign? Yeah. Exalt sign, not exit sign. All right. Or as Jamie would say, all right. Drivers in less than 5. Cleanest start of the night. All right, Craig O'Brien leading us out, making his way around the key, up and over that hill, down the straightaway, 14-1. Dan Jones with a 15-0. Ledger with a 14-5. 14-8 for Gavin Miller. 15-8 for Pat Finley. 16-0 for Pat Finley that time. Four to go. O'Brien just smooth out there. Do a little bicycle action for the crowd. O'Brien rolls it over. Allows Finley to get in his way. Ledger and Jones are fighting it out tough for 3 and 4 as they come down the line here. That yellow, orange, and blue of Ledger making his way around the short chute. It's a little wide there. Dan Jones going to capitalize and go to the inside. Jones gets a little squirrely coming over the hill. Ledger gets into him, is going to give it right back. 2:40 to go. Ooh, Dan Jones go to the key. on the inside. That's going to put Ledger back into the 3 spot. Dan Jones down to the 4 with 2:15 to go. Ledger making his way up and over the hill. Dan Jones trying to make up some time here as they come to the line. 2.4 the split. 2 minutes to go. Ooh, Ledger gets caught on the pipe. Makes it up and over that triple without issue. 1:40 to go. O'Brien, Miller, Ledger, Jones, and Finley now the order. Excuse me. Seems unnecessary. I'm just saying. Who are they even doing that for? I'm going to laugh when somebody's hand goes through the plexiglass. Jamie's over here like, who broke my wall? 45 seconds to go. O'Brien's got this one. Gavin Miller, 2.9 seconds back. I can't tell if they're trying to egg you on or make you roll over. I think they're just trying to be a distraction. 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Drivers, 10 seconds. Finish the laps you're on. O'Brien going to come to the line in the top spot from tone to tone. Everybody's done in that one. All right, so there will be a small change to the order of the races. The Trackside Stock Spec Slash, all of those drivers are headed home. So we are going to skip race 19. We're going straight from 18 to 20, which does put some guys back to back. So if you are in four-wheel drive A main and stock buggy B main, you will likely be back to back. Just keep that in mind. That is race number 18 and 20. So this is race number 11, so you got plenty of time between now and then. All right. Novice, A main, check them in, drivers. This one's got Carter Rail, Tyler Heitzman, Raina Chadara, Jeff DeWitt, Charlie Taylor, Lincoln Dake, Wade, and Enzo Nemitz. And Justin Visser. Where's Justin Visser? Yeah, well, I'm working on one thing at a time here. Justin Visser. He's coming? Okay. All right. If I can get a few volunteer marshals. I only had 5 drivers in that last race. Ish. You're still a driver. You gonna take that from him, Craig? Did you hear him? Yeah, him. That just goes along with what he said. Nice. Point that camera right over there. I don't think Jamie will do anything about it. Ooh, taking them all out before we start. That's a good game plan, Justin. All right, so we're going to line them up. Carter on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Raina the 3, Jeff is on 4, Charlie is 5, Lincoln is 6, Wade is 7, Enzo is 8, and Justin is 9. That one goes to 9, yep. Cool. All right. We have filled out the marshal spots. Carter's got the mojo all the way back in his hands now. And we are good to go. Drivers, we're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Go, 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 go. Ooh, cartwheels. I believe that was Wade doing the cartwheels. Carter Rail going to come across the line first. The 16-1. Carter making his way up and over the hill down past the driver's stand. The 15-9 on lap number 2. Raina Chidara in the 2 spot right now. Tyler Heinzelman in the 3. Jeff and Charlie in 4 and 5. Enzo and Wade 6 and 7. And Lincoln and Justin. Lincoln having a good battle with all those yellow tubes. .330 to go. Carter, your leader, making his way through the triple section. That red, white, and black buggy. Good job working through the traffic there, Carter. Tyler in the 2 spot, 9.6 seconds back from Carter. Raina's in the 3, 5.4 seconds back from Tyler. Jeff and Enzo are 4 and 5. To your left, Kyle. Yep, there you go. Uh-oh. Justin getting caught up on the pipe there. Gets it back all straightened out. 2:45 to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Coming off the triple section. Carter in that top spot. Tyler in the 2. Raina in the 3. Jeff back to the 4. Now Enzo in the 5. Enzo from the 9 spot to the 5 with 2 minutes left to go. 1:20 to go. Carter Rail still holding that top spot. Tyler in the 2. Raina in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Then Enzo, Wade, Charlie, Lincoln, and Justin is the order. One to go. .45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Carter Rail looking to take this one from tone to tone. That red, black, and white buggy making his way through the center of the track right now is your leader. Tyler Heinzelman just crossing the line. He's in the number 2 spot in the white, blue, and yellow going through the triple section right now. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers, 20 seconds. 3 goes to Raina Chidara. She's going through the short shooting up and over the triple. And that blue and silver. 4 is Jeff DeWitt just crossing the line. Just finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. We still got 3 cars to finish. And everybody's done. Carter Rail going to take that one. Followed by Tyler in the 2. Raina in the 3. Jeff the 4. Top 5 goes to Wade Nemitz. Then Enzo, Charlie, Lincoln, and Justin. Stock Buggy C. Oh, that was Kozik. Okay. We'll get our marshals out here. And if I can get somebody over by Enzo to help him, that would be very great. Yeah, you can go over by them, and we'll get a volunteer. Dan, are you volunteering? Oh, you're taking Raina's spot? Okay. Looks like we're going to be covered. All right. Drivers, go check them in. Check them in. Yeah. All right, Bowman on the 1, Liss on the 2, Ledger the 3, Matt Benlin the 4, Vandervelden 5, Peters 6, Leo Dake 7, Chidara 8, Filter 9, and Villaruz in the 10. We've got our marshals. We are set to go. Drivers, we're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Nice and easy, self-induced. Unfortunate events. All self-induced. We're going with that one. Dave Bowman moves to the 2 as Ledger takes over that top spot. Ledger working that short shoot right now. That yellow and blue over the triple section. Starting to pull away a little bit. Vandervelden moves himself into the 2 spot. This is the C main. We're bumping up 2 into the B in 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Ledger and Vandervelden, 1 and 2. Looks like 3 going to Shear right now. No, I'm sorry, that's Benlin. See what happens when you guys paint your bodies the same colors? Nobody knows what's going on. And by nobody, I mean me. So now it looks like Bowman up into the 3 spot. And Benlin down to the 4. Those cars separated by 9/10. Bowman in the white, orange, and blue going over the triple, followed by Benlin. Matty B. Then Liss, Dake, Filter, Chidara, Villaruz, and Peters. 3:30 to go. Bowman gets it wrong over the triple. Benlin going to take advantage and make his way. Oh, looks like Vandervelden had some trouble that last lap too. So now we've got Benlin up to the 2 spot. Vandervelden and Bowman fighting it out as they go over the table on the right-hand side of the track, up and over the hill. Side by side, they get together. Vandervelden gets the short end of that stick. 3 to go. Ledger, Benlin, Bowman, 1, 2, and 3. Liss in the 4 now. Filter, Vandervelden, Villaruz, Peters. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Ledger holding the top spot, making his way over through the triple section on the right-hand side of the track. Benlin in the 2 spot. Benlin having some trouble there over the little tabletop. Now he's going to drop down just a little bit. Bowman now to the 2. Liss into the 3. Benlin loses 3 spots. He's got Filter on his tail. Filter working some trap. Benlin loses his body. Filter tries to take advantage. Benlin gets stuck on the pipe. Are you pulling it? You can just set it down. Just set it down. That's going to change things around as Cameron Liss moves into the 2 spot. Liss, that all-pink buggy, making his way up and over the tabletop on the right-hand side and around the hill. Our leader rolls it over here in front of me. He's going to lose a little bit of time, but not much. Makes that triple. Liss goes double single. Bowman trying to make up some time. Bowman coming up to his wing as they come to the hill. Bowman in the white, orange, and blue. 1 minute to go. Liss in the 2, Bowman the 3. Those 2 trying to make it into the B main. Ledger holding on to it right now, but Ledger has some trouble over here on the tabletop. So now all 3 racing down the straightaway. This is for the bump up position between Bowman, Liss, and Ledger. Liss going to roll it over. Ledger goes to the inside. Ledger rolls it over on the triple. Liss going to be able to make up a little bit of time there, and he rolls it off the side. That's going to put Bowman into the lead with 30 seconds left to go. Bowman, the white, orange, and blue, making his way onto the right-hand side of the track, up and over the hill right now. 20 seconds left to go. Ledger holding on to the 2 spot. He's up and over the hill down the straightaway now. Now Filter up into the 3 with 15 seconds left to go. They might get one more lap. Ledger holding 2. A little crazy over the triple, but both of them able to hold it on. 5 seconds to go, 3 to go, 2 to go. Filter did not make it. Caught at the line. Dave Bowman, Matt Ledger are moving on. Everybody else finishes. You come to the line. Filter missed it by 0.6 of a second. Good race there in the C main. Dave Bowman and Matt Ledger. You are moving on to race number 18. Gregory Tennis. Gregory Tennis. Okay, go ahead, roll them out, check them in. Easy, easy, easy on your rollouts. All right, we got good checks out of everybody. Larry Wright, the 4th, going to line up on that top spot. Then Troy Weber in the 2. Tyler Aubart, the 3. Braden Houch, the 4. Thierfielder, the 5. Colin Krivitz, 6. Frank Krivitz, 7. Gavin Miller, 8. Garay, 9. And Matt Benlin, 10. All right. All right, I need... That's okay over there. Filter, can you go over here? Is there somebody over there? I can't see. No, okay, yeah. All right, that should be good. Peters has got long legs. That's good, yeah. Just watch that corner over there. All right. 4-wheel drive, 13.5, B main. Don't crash. Lap number 1. Drivers in less than 5.
Nice and easy on that start here. Keep it clean. Self-induced there. Thierfelder up on the pipe just a little. Wright leads us out. Looks like Weber. Aubart. Hauk getting in back of Aubart. He should wait on that. .30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Wright and Weber leading out Hauk. Thierfelder. Looks like Krivitz. Someone in that all red. I believe that's Gavin. Oh, no, that's Chris Garay, rather. Maybe that's Gregory Tenney's, yeah. Back to the front. Larry Wright leads us way out. Hauk challenging Weber here. This is a transfer battle, working up the hill and down. Weber keeping that door shut. 4:05 to go across the stripe. Over to sweeper double AR. Weber in that yellow and white. Hauk in the green, white, yellow wheels. Hauk gets it wrong in a triple. Marshall right on it. Thierfelder trying to capitalize. It's not there. Krivitz gets by. Larry Wright, your leader, white and red. Over jumping that triple by a suspect amount of distance right there. 3:40 to go. .325 to go. Leader working over that single on the short shoot. Second spot still Weber, separated a little bit from Aubart in the 3 now. Krivitz and Thierfelder having a battle. Hauk down in the 6, Miller in the 7, Krivitz, Bendelin, and Garay. 3:05 to go. Leader coming up on Garay, I believe that is, if and when. Second spot still Weber. Weber sticking that triple-double. Third spot, Aubart. So here goes Weber down the line. Well, that is Gavin in the red. Garay got that sporty-looking Gregory Tenney's body out there. Weber on his lid in the short shoot. Where's Aubart? Aubart not close enough. Matt Bendeling going to have the third-place car on his rear bumper. Thierfelder challenging here. These guys got to work together if they're going to catch Troy Weber. 2:35 to go. Second-place car over to single. Here comes third and fourth over to single now. Aubart in that orange-green with the yellow ears. Thierfelder in the pink and black. 2:25 to go. Weber across the line with a 13.8. 13.5 for Aubart. 13.7 for Thierfelder. Weber coming up on some traffic now. Oh, Weber gets it wrong. Marshall not paying attention. Gonna lose 2 spots there. 2:05 to go. Now it's Aubart to the 2 spot now. 13.3 that last time by. That was his best lap of the race. second place on Garay. Second place and third on Garay. Third place on Krivets here coming up next. Right here, go, go, go. And then that is a battle behind you, Frank Krivets with the Gregory Tenney's car. 1:40 to go. Right, working over to triple, gets it wrong. Albart through the short chute. Thierfelder right behind him. That's a transfer battle, working over to double triple. Down the hill. Albart down the straightaway. Here comes Thierfelder. Albart with a 13.4. Thierfelder for 13.8. 1:20 to go. Second place car coming up on some traffic. Albart is in the 2 spot. Coming up on Garay and then Bendelin. 1:10 to go. Larry Wright out front, working down the straight. Red and white. Sick whip there. A little slide after the sweeper double. 4 down, 1 to go. Second place of Albart. Final spot in the A main here. 50 seconds on the clock. Albart working up the hill and down. Here comes Thierfelder. Albart 13.5. Thierfelder with a 13.7. 40 seconds to go. Albart on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshals himself. Thierfelder going to go by now. 35 seconds to go. Transfer battle working across the line. Thierfelder looking for that last spot in the main in the pink and black. Albart hard on his bumper there. Going through the triple AR. Albart looking to the inside. It's not there. Thierfelder leaves the door open. Albart going to take it. 18 seconds across the stripe. These guys are going to go 2 more. Coming up on Gavin. 2 cars and fast. Thierfelder a little cross up there. 5 seconds to go. It's going to be close. They're going to go 1 more. This is the final lap here. Transfer battle working through the sweeper double. Sick whip from Thierfelder. Trying to close that gap. Sends it on the single. They're coming up on some traffic. Oh, Thierfelder gets it wrong in the triple, and that is all she wrote. Albart coasting onto the straightaway there. 1 more to finish that all red. And that's it. Shut them down. Marshals on your blowers, please. Larry Wright and Tyler Albart moving on up to the big show. It's the big show. Thierfelder going to take that 3 spot. Weber, Krivets, Hauk, Frank Krivets, Gavin, Chris Garay, and we call him Matty B. All right, those guys from the last race spreading around to Marshall here. You guys are going to bump up into race number 20. We'll get the track finish to be blown off here. Stand by, 3 more seconds. Marshall spread about. All right, roll them around, check them in stock. Short course. A-main, nice and easy through the sweeper. There is a tricky in the sweeper. It's tricky. There he is, Nick. Larry Wright, why don't you slide over to this single spot? And then Colin Krivets, you kind of occupy the middle of those 2 zones. Coming onto straightaway doesn't, it's maybe an auxiliary spot right there, so. Let's set our grid. Stock short course race number 14. Top qualifier this evening, June Showtime Villaroos. Nick Peters on the 2 spot, Nick Billy on the 3, Piskey on the 4, Eugene Bachman on the 5, Matty B on the 6, Reese Edelmeyer 7, Mike Reese on the 8, Kozik on the 9, and Randy Albart on the 10. All right, guys, this is stock short course A main. Marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm gonna call, or we're gonna go on the tone. Easy, easy. I don't want to bring him back here. Oh, Piskey getting a little goofy. Let's bring that back. Restart, restart, restart. I want a nice, clean fight here. We're going to restart that 1 time. And we're going to do it a little better. The brakes don't work in the air, Jeff. You had to deploy flaps. You hit brakes, you were supposed to deploy flaps. Let's regrid them up here. Let's do it a little bit nicer. Nobody wants to sit here all day and lose it in the first corner. All right, guys, let's do it again. Let's do it better. Let's do it on the tone. Easy. Oh, my God, Jeff Piskey. Couple bobbles. Keep it clean going up the hill here. Excellent. That is a live short course A-main start. Villaruz leads out Nick Billy. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Bucky might be the luckiest person in this room this evening. Gonna maintain that 3 spot after a generous Marshall job there. Looks like Peters in the 4. Matty B in the 5. Kozak, Piskey. I believe that is Edelmeyer, Reese, and Aubart. 4:05 to go. Leader working through the triple. Second spot through the triple now. Peters up to the 3. Bendel in the 4. Bucky in the 5. That's a battle right there, Piskey and Kozak. Those guys get crossed up. Kozak crossed up. Both them guys losing a little bit of time here. This is for position working down the straightaway. Kozak, Reese, and Piskey. Watching the sweeper. Go low. Mike Reese going to tap out there. Back to the front. Villaruz just cruising around in the white, orange, and green, coming up on Mike Reese. Nick Peters makes his way by to the 2 spot. Battle shaping up, working down the straightaway here. Him and Aubart working well together. 3rd spot on you, Aubart, if and when. 3:15 to go. Oh, man, Aubart getting a little crossed up. Trying to get Billy the inside there. 3:10 to go. Villaruz out front. Peters in the 2. Billy, Bendelin, Bucky. That's top 5. Then it's Piskey, Edelmeyer, Reese, Kozak, and Aubart. Watching the sweeper double. Peters getting it wrong. Here comes Billy. Billy gets it wrong. Here comes Matthias Bendelin. Mike Reese caught up in this battle here. And go, 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 Mike. Second place car on Reese Edelmeyer. 3rd place to follow. Oh, man, Edelmeyer gets it wrong. 4th place in front of you. You're bumping there, Mike Reese. Put him on the other side after. Yeah, go, go, go. Go, Bendelin. Awesome, thank you. Excellent driving there up the hill and down. 2:15 to go. Bendelin losing a little time there in the 4 spot. Got plenty of time to make it back up. Peters gets it wrong in the triple-double. Nick Billy going to go by. Here comes Bendelin. Bendelin hard on the binders there. Battle for the number 3 spot, working through the sweeper. Peters up on 2 wheels. Bendelin mimics. These guys working through the short chute. Peters in that white, red, and blue. Doing the triple there. Peters pulling a rabbit out of his hat. 140 to go. Tripling in that thing. $130 to go. Villaruz out front. Billy, Peters, Bendelin, Bucky, Piskey, Kozak, Edelmeyer, Reese, and Aubart. All these guys relatively spread out. Closest battle, no battle there. That's 5th place on you, Reese Edelmeyer. 5th place behind you. Awesome, thank you. Less than a minute to go here. Villaruz out front working down the hill. 2nd place, Peters working over to single. Nick Billy in the 3. Bendelin in the 4. That's a battle working through the sweeper double. Bendelin in the inside of Billy. 45 seconds to go. Peters gets it wrong, triple landing. These guys starting to creep in now. Oh, Bendelin going to tap out there. Didn't see what happened. He was on the crest of the hill. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Peters across the line in a 2-spot. Billy about 1.5 behind him. Peters getting dangerously close to the curb in there. Billy up on it. 10 seconds to go. I don't know if they'll go one more. It's going to be very close. Billy going to get there, I believe. And he does. This is going to be the final lap here. Battle for the 2-spot. Peters just got to keep it clean. Billy got to do something. Couple more to finish. And that's it. All in, all done. Marshals, on your blowers, please. Villaroo is going to take the win tonight, tone to tone. Nick Peters going to take the 2 spot. Nick Billy 3. Buggy with a 4. Bendlin in the 5. We call him Matty B. Biskey 6. Kozik 7. Mike Reese. Reese Edelmeyer. And Randall Aubart. All right, guys, from the last race, spread on out. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 A main. You guys go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Straightaway, go away from the stand. Straightaway, clear. Need to check in from Langlois. There he is. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's set our grid here. Top qualifier in the 17.5 four-wheel drive division this evening going to be Michael Reese. Michelle Letard on the 2, Chris Aaron on the 3, William Miller on the 4, Chris Kern on the 5, Langlois on the 6, and Crazy D on the 7. Hey, you said that's what they call you, so... All right, this is 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. I'm just the messenger. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the first lap here. A little self-induced there from William. These guys give him a little bump. These guys being patient. It's a long race. Oh, watch on a straightaway. Very clean start here, working for the 17.5 four-wheel drive A main. Mike Reese, a little hit off the pipe there. Aaron closing that gap. Up on the pipe he is. Michelle going to go by. Leader is that orange, blue. Working through the triple section now. Double and single for him. All these drivers going double single. Lead battle working through the sweeper now. Reese going a little wide. Michelle sizing him up. Being patient. We're only 55 seconds in. 4:05 to go in this one. Aaron maintains the 3 spot. Langlois getting greedy in the 4, paying the price. Marshall risking life and limb for Langlois right there. Oh, didn't see what happened. Look away for just a moment, and it is Michelle Letarte to the front. 3:40 to go. Oh, Aaron up on a pipe there. Gonna do a little turnaround. Gonna be under attack from Home Youth now. So Michelle out front working a double.
I can't race my main.
3:20 to go. Oh, Reese gonna tap out in the sweeper double. Michelle out front. Michelle in that white. And what is that, teal, Bucky? Turquoise? Turquoise. Working down the hill here. Down the straightaway is Michelle. 15.7 that time by. Mike Reese maintains the 2 spot. I believe it's Aaron up to the 3. This could be a 4 or 5-way battle here, and it is. Mike Reese leads out a couple other cars. Homemuth's going to tap out. Reese working a triple-double. Cross the line, Mike Reese 15.5, Chris Aaron 15.3. Oh man, these guys getting crossed up in the sweeper. The ebbs and flows of racing. 2:20 to go. Michelle out there just driving smooth. Reese pulling away from Aaron just a little bit. That's the second place battle working up the hill and down. Mike Reese in that blue and orange, Aaron in the white and yellow. Little break to William Miller, not far off here. William's starting to creep up in this battle. 150 to go. Bill the banker, a late bloomer to this one. Aaron going to tap out. William going to gain a spot there. So now Miller up to the 3. Aaron down to the 4, and then it's Kern, Langlois, and Homemuth. Third place car will be coming up on Homemuth if and when. 1:30 to go. Aaron on the wrong side of the pipe. Kern going to go by. That's a battle right there working up and down the hill. Kern in the all-white with the very jazzy sticker set. Aaron in that white and yellow. These guys duking it out through the triple-double. We don't know. Nobody knows what they say. 1:05 to go. Oh, Kern going to tap out just a bit. Going to get that spot right back. Battle for the 4 spot, working through the triple right now. Kern in the all-white, Aaron in the white and yellow. These guys working down the hill. Watch coming on the straightaway. All these drivers go wide, peripheral vision on point. Bendelin trying not to mess up the leader there. Oh, Kern going end over end. 40 seconds to go. One more, Buggy, one more. Kern playing a dangerous game there. Paying the karmic price. Michelle out front, locked and loaded. But here comes Mike Reese in the kerfuffle. Mike Reese creeping up, lead battle working down the hill right now. Reese a little wide. Michelle starting to pull away just a bit. This might be their final lap. I believe it is, definitely. Working through the short chute they are. Oh, Reese a little hit off the pipe there. Michelle a little crossed up on the double. Good Marshall in there from Peters. Michelle got one more corner to go, and that's it all in. Finish the lap you're on, waiting on Kern and Langlois. One more to finish. And that's it, all in, all done. Marshall's on your blowers. Michelle Letarte going to take that one tonight, win in 17.5 4-wheel. Mike Reese going to take the 2. Chris Aaron the 3. William Miller bringing home the 4 spot. Chris Kern in the 5. Langlois in the 6. Homemuth taking home the 7. Oh. All right, guys, from the last race, go ahead and spread about. I'm going to pass you over to Eugene Bachman.
All right, 4x4 short course, A main. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Going down, 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 working in the coal mine. When was the last time you heard that song? I think I was in like 8th grade. Everybody checked in. Paul Martinez going to start 1, Adam Grotz 2, Gadke 3, Nick Billy 4, Chuck Billy 5, Ray, and Nathan will be the order. I'm not sure what's wrong with that one. It looks like it got stepped on or something. It's like the French bulldog of the group. All right. Marshals. Okay. We're all set. Drivers on the tone. Ooh. Nick gonna challenge the wall right into turn number 1. Looked like Chuck had backup on that one too. Paul Martinez leading out lap number 1. Then Gratz and Gadke. Uh-oh. You can't park there, Chuck. Oh, Martinez and Gratz getting into it. That's going to allow Breadbasket into the top spot. Breadbasket, Martinez, Gratz 1, 2, and 3. Breadbasket making his way up and over the hill right now. Martinez and Gratz 2 seconds behind with traffic in between. Martinez trying to work around Chuck Billy as they get onto the straightaway. Chuck exclaims, "Go." Gratz still trying to work through some traffic here. It's Gadke, Martinez, Gratz, Billy, Nick Billy, Chuck Billy, Ray, and Nathan. I guess the Nick Billy Adam Gratz battle is for position. That is position. Watch the sweeper. He's cleaning up. You watch that sweeper. He'll clean up. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. 2:50 to go. Gadke was in the lead. Had some trouble. Now it's Gratz. Then Gadke and Martinez. All three of them bunched up here right in front of the booth. Adam Gratz going triple. Gadke go triple. Double single. Ooh, look at that. Gratz says move out of the way. Ooh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Nathan getting every bit of the driver stand wall there. Gratz and Martinez fighting it out across the line. 0.4 of a second between those two, and Gadke only 0.5 of a second back, 2:10 to go. Martinez, little hit off the pipe. That's going to allow Gadke up to the back of his truck. Gratz trying to keep the front end down as he goes through the sweeper. Martinez goes front end high over the triple. Gadke gets around, but Martinez takes it right back. They're going to work some traffic coming onto the straightaway. That's for 2 and 3 with Nick Billy right behind. That is for position between 2, 3, and 4 with 1:30 to go going over top of the triple. Billy shorts it just a little bit. Martinez going to start to move away from the pack as they come down the straightaway. And they're going to gain it right back going through the sweeper. Watch. Uh-oh, Gratz rolls it over. That's Gratz on his lid. Martinez, Gadke, Billy, and now Gratz down to the 5 spot. 4. Gratz down to the 4. With 1 to go, Martinez and Gadke 1 and 2 across the line, separated by 0.8 of a second. Gratz able to make a move on Billy that last lap. Working some traffic through the triple section. Gets caught up on the wall. Now he's got to fight it out with Nick Billy for the number 3 spot again. They come around the key here in front of the booth through the short chute. Up and over the triple. Billy gets a little loose. Gratz goes over and under. They're fighting it out coming up and over the hill. 18 seconds left to go. Grott's going to take position as it comes to the line. Now he's going to try to make up some time with just 10 seconds left to go. Martinez way out front now. Gadke in that 2 spot. 4.6 seconds back. 2, 1. Grotz is going to get... No, he was caught at the line. 8 thousandths of a second between him getting another lap and not. Martinez going to finish the lap you're on. Gadke's finished, just waiting on Ray. And everybody's done. Martinez taking that one. Gadke no finish in the 2 spot. Grotz in the 3. Nick Billy the 4. Chuck Billy the 5. Ray and Nathan was the order. That was pretty crazy. Up and over and then underneath. Looked like you guys were trying to tie a knot. Race 17 on the track, 21.5. Spec Buggy, A Main, Cameron Liss, Brian Letarte, Jose Garay, Carter Rail, Mike Reese, Chris Kern, Michelle Letarte, Chris Aaron, Carson Bowman, and Dan Schuster. All right, racers from that last race, make your way out to Marshall, please. If I can get a couple of volunteers, I probably will need them. That one, yep, thank you. Okay, check them in, drivers. There you go. Lists on the 1, Letarte 2, Jose Garay 3, Carter Rail 4, Mike Reese, Chris Kern, Michelle Letarte, Chris Aaron in the 8, Carson Bowman the 9, Schuster in the 10. All right, everybody's lined up. We got our marshals ready to go. Drivers on the tone. Chris Aaron caught sleeping on that one. That was a nice pirouette, though. $1,000 points for style that don't mean anything. Watch the double here in front of me. "30 seconds in, our leader, Cameron Liss, making his way through the short chute. That all pink, yellow trim, white wheels coming down onto the straightaway now. Brian Letarte in the 2 spot. Jose Garay in the 3. And Chris Kern in the 4. Cameron Liss making his way onto the straightaway right now. Last time by 15.4, 15.3 this time. 15.8 for Brian Letarte, 2.6 seconds back. Jose Garay, 1.2 back from Brian. Chris Kern, 2.2 back from Jose. Michelle only 1.1 back from Chris. The top 5 cars are all within 7 seconds of each other. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Your leader coming through the short chute now, separating himself 2.9 seconds from Letarte. Jose Garay on Latarte's wing as they're making their way up and over the hill, coming to the front stretch. Oh, our leader rolls it over. Chris Aaron getting caught in that mess. And now we've got a lot less time between our leaders, 2 and 3. 9/10 of a second to be exact. Jose Garay 1.1 back from Brian Letarte. 2:45 to go. Cameron working his way up and over the hill. Letarte not too far behind with Jose Garay on their tail. Pick it up, Pepe. 2:30 to go. List, Letarte, Garay, 1, 2, and 3. Chris Kern and Mike Reese in 4 and 5. 6 goes to Carter Rail. Michelle Letarte in 7. Bowman, Schuster, and Aron. 2 to go. Cameron last time by 15.6. This time to the line, 15.6. 15.5 from Brian Letarte, making up a little bit of time there. Just got to keep those corners 1 wheel width tighter than Cameron, and you'll catch him. 1:40 to go. 15.7, 15.7. Jose Garay with a 15.7. 15.9 from Chris Kern. 1:20 to go. Your leaders making their way out onto the straightaway now. That all pink white wheels is the leader coming up on Carter Rail when he gets there. That's a race between Rail and Bowman, working their way around the key through the short chute. Ooh, Bowman gets caught up. Our leader gets caught up. Deerfielder taking it to the ankle. And now our leader getting caught up again on the hill. That's going to change things around as Brian Letarte takes over that top spot. Jose Garay into the 2 and then Cameron Liss into the 3. 35 seconds left to go. The race has changed. Cameron now fighting for his life here, trying to get back into the top spot. He's got 2 lappers ahead of him. Bowman and looks like that's Schuster. They both move over and let him by. 20 seconds to go. Oh, our leader getting caught up coming over the hill. Well, Brian Letarte going to get caught up. Cameron Liss going to go back to the top. Letarte and Garay are now side by side as they cross the line and around the key here. 5 seconds to go. Everybody's going to finish up on this lap. Cameron Liss coming to the line, going to secure that top spot. And it's a race between Letarte and Garay down the straightaway. Letarte able to hold on. Chris Kern moves into the 3 spot. Jose Garay into the 4. Mike Reese top 5. Michelle Letarte in the 6. Carter Rail 7. Schuster 8. Bowman 9. And Chris Aaron 10. What a race there at the end. Cameron Liss loses it and runs right back into it. Stock Buggy B main is up now. Josh Melia, Tyler O'Brien, Matt McDonough, Michael Labar, Chris Garay, Dan Jones, Reed Stout, Jake Ward, Dave Bowman, and Matt Ledger. We are 2 more bumps away from the A main. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. Watch for the marshals. Watch for the marshals as they take their spots. All right, Mealy on the 1, O'Brien the 2, McDonough the 3, Labar 4, Chris Garay 5, Jones 6, Stout in 7, Jake Ward 8, Bowman in 9, and Matt Ledger 10. Okay. Everybody's ready now. Marshals are ready. Drivers, we're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Our leader's starting to get spread out after lap number 1 already. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. That wasn't working together. Unfortunately, we're all the way into lap number 2 now. Our leader, Josh Mailer, is crossing the line. That white, orange, and purple TLR coming up and over the triple, followed by Donut. And Tyler O'Brien, followed by Chris Garay as well. 14.5 from Amelia. McDonough with a 15.2, 15.3 for O'Brien. Chris Garay, 14.4. 14.9 from Labar. Some fast times out of the middle of the pack. With 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go, O'Brien checking the wall out there. Looks good. Back on track. Amelia across the line. 13.8. 14.4 from McDonough. 16.6 Garay. 15.6. 15.6 from Labar. O'Brien now into the 4 spot after that tussle with the wall. 3:10 to go. Amelia, McDonough, Garay, 1, 2, and 3. O'Brien in the 4 spot. Labar in the 5. Then Bowman, Jones, Ward, Ledger, and Stout the order. Ooh. Looked like it got stuck there for a second. 2:45 to go. 14.9 from Amelia, 14.3 from McDonough, 14.3 from Garay. Looks like O'Brien over the line there again. That allowed Bowman to go by and maybe Labar too. Oh, and he takes it right back. O'Brien in the 4 spot, Labar in the 5, Bowman the 6, Dan Jones, Ledger, Ward, and Stout the order. 2:15 to go. Your leader, Amelia, making his way down to the line. That white, orange, and purple coming up to the double here in front of me. Hitting all those points on this lap. This is going to be a screamer. Coming down to the line, 14.0 last time, 13.5 this time. Fast lap of the race from Josh Amelia, 1:45 to go. Amelia getting caught in the center now. No, I'm sorry, that's Bowman. Is it Bowman? It's Labar or Bowman. One of the two. They look similar. So it's Amelia, McDonough, Garay, O'Brien, Labar, Bowman, Jones, Ledger, Ward, and Stout. Uh-oh. O'Brien rolling it over there in the triple section. Harder Rail getting his hand out of there just in time. 1:15 to go. The leader working the center section of the track. Up and over Tyler O'Brien like he wasn't even there. Chris Garay rolling it over, a little tap off the pipe. He's in the 3 spot and already under fire from our leader. 45 seconds to go. Amelia, McDonough, Garay 1, 2, and 3. McDonough and Garay separated 4 seconds last time by. McDonough across the line, 14-8. Garay coming to the line now. A long one, 17-6, dropping back with 25 seconds left to go. Josh Melia just got to hold on. McDonough just got to keep it on the wheels. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Oh, and our leader rolls it over. Plenty of time to work with, though. 5 seconds to go. Caught at the line. Melia going to take that top bump up spot. Donut just got to finish this lap, and he does cross the line, and you'll be done waiting on Bowman and Ward. And everybody's done. Josh Melia, Matt McDonough taking the bumps into the A. Race number 24. Race number 24. 5 races from now. Traxxas, oh no, not Spec Splash. We are skipping 19. We are skipping 19 and going to 20. There is no Traxxas Stex. Bleh. I'm going to need that minute just to figure out how to talk. Yeah. What are you doing, Ryan? He thinks you're number 1, Filter. All right, go ahead, check him in, drivers. You can check him in. All right, Kyle Cockerick on the top spot. Who are you yelling at, Kyle? Focus. Focus. What does that smell like? All right. Looks like you guys have them lined up right. We got our marshals, drivers in less than 5. Smooth. From the penthouse to the outhouse on lap number 1, Kyle Kasurik gets it wrong over there on the table drop, drops all the way back to the back. Luke Privacek going to take over that top spot with Craig Schlegel right on his heels. That is the ugliest body I've ever seen. Melia in the 3 spot, then Tennis. Nice. He's not wrong. Pravacek, Melia, Tennis, McDonough, Wright, Special Craig down to the 6. Then Albart, Yeager, Kasurik, and Kozik with 3:50 to go. Little Larry now leading the 3-pack. Ooh, McDonough gets it wrong. Little tap off the pipe. Gonna collect Schlegel. It's like Albart had a little trouble there with the triple. So now it's Pravacek, Tennis, Wright, Schlegel, Melia, McDonough, Kasurik, Kozik, Yeager, and Albart. Tennis and Wright the 4th, 0.5 of a second between those two cars. 3:15 to go. Up and over the hill. That's the race for second place between Gregory Tennis and Little Larry. Little Larry tight to the pipe around the booth. Up and over that triple section. Using every gyroscopic effect he can to keep all 4 wheels on the ground. McDonough up on the pipe, gets out of the way just in time as 2 and 3 roll by. Ooh, Gregory goes wide over the tabletop. Little Larry able to take advantage. Gonna move into the 2 spot with 2:30 to go. We still got half the race. Then it's Tennis, Schlegel, Melia, Kasurik, Kozik, Yeager. Tennis having some trouble there. Little Larry gonna start to move away, and that's gonna allow... Oh, looks like Melia and Schlegel got together. They had a couple long laps there. So now Melia in that 4 spot. Schlegel in the 5. Kasurik, Kozik, Yeager, Albart, and McDonough the order. Just over 2 to go. The race right now between Tennis, Melia, and Schlegel is about 2.5 seconds. Ooh. Oh no, Yeager gets caught up there with McDonough, and Tennis gets caught in that mess. It looks like Melia may have gotten by, and Schlegel. Schlegel up to the 3, Melia in the 4, then Tennis, Kozik, Kasurik. 1:38 to go. Pravacek leading us out. Larry Wright in the 2 spot. 0.8 of a second back. A little tap off the pipe there from Pravacek. Little Larry going single transfer on that tabletop. Down to 0.4 of a second between 1 and 2. 1:15 to go. Pravacek able to keep it nice and straight coming onto the straightaway. Little Larry's losing a little bit of time in that section. Little Larry trying to set up for that single transfer. Can't quite make it stick. 50 seconds on the clock. Your race between Luke Pravacek and Larry Wright, less than 2 seconds. Oh, Larry's going to topple it over in the sweeper, and now Craig Schlegel in the mix. Going to make the pass on Larry Wright as they come to the line. 35 seconds to go. Little Larry now just exploding with mistakes here. Pravacek, Schlegel, now Melia and Larry Wright side by side as they go across the line. 15 seconds left to go. Little Larry able to make the pass on the inside, coming open over the tabletop. 10 seconds left on the clock. Pravacek, Wright, Melia, Schlegel, Tennis, top 5. Kozik, Albart, Kasurik, Yeager, and McDonough with just a second to go. Cross the line and you'll be done. McDonough was caught at the line. It's a race down the straightaway. Pravacek going to make a victory lap as Larry Wright goes all the way back up to the 2 spot. Josh Mealy going to finish 3. Tennis in the 4, Schlegel the 5, Kozik, Albart, Kasurik, Yeager, and McDonough was the order in that 4-wheel drive 13.5A main. Three more races to go. 3 more. 13.5 short course A main is up now. All right, go ahead and roll them out and check them in. Drivers from the last race, take your spots, please. Take your spots. We got 2 empty buckets in the middle, 2 empty buckets in the middle. 2 people must go to the middle. Yeah, we do need one in the sweeper. Ugly. Robert, Peter, not in this one. So that means, Chuck, you're going to move up to the 6th spot. So it was Tyler, Braden, Adam, Nick, Jason, and Chuck. All right. Everybody's set. Marshals are ready. We're going on the tone. First couple laps in, Tyler O'Brien leading us out. June Villaruz or Braden Houch, one of the two, in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. O'Brien gets a little closer to the pipe than he probably would have liked. Rolled him over on his top. Braden Houch to the top. O'Brien, Billy, Grotz, Benell, and Chuck, or as we like to call him, Shuck. .345 to go. Your leader making his way down the straightaway. It looks like O'Brien made up a little bit of time that last couple laps. 1.3 to go. Or I'm sorry, 1.3 the split with 3:30 to go. .9 the split last time by. Braden across the line, 14.9, 15.2 for O'Brien, 1.3 the split. O'Brien rolls it over in the triple section. He's going to lose a little bit of time there. Grotz getting a little bit closer, but Nick Billy going to take the advantage, actually. Oh, Billy rolls it over. O'Brien gets stuck on the pipe. But now we got Nick Billy into the 2 spot. Tyler O'Brien in the 3. Adam Grotz the 4. Benell and Chuck the order. Oh, no. Billy and O'Brien getting together. And now Grotz in the mix. So it's Houch, Nick Billy in 2, O'Brien 3, Adam Grotz 4. The separation between Nick and Tyler is 1.1 second. Coming up and over the hill right now, down onto the straightaway. Those two, nose to tail, working through the short chute. O'Brien goes triple. Billy takes it easy. Lives to fight another day. 2 minutes to go. So O'Brien now in the 2 spot. Shorts the triple just a little bit, but so does Billy. They've got the leader on their tail. Ooh. I'm hearing some noises out of the O'Brien truck. 1:30 to go. O'Brien rolls it over at the top of the hill. Braden now in between Billy and O'Brien. .120 on the clock. Braden last time by 15.5. O'Brien with a 14.7. Another 14.7. Nick with a 14.9. The split 3.9 at the moment. That is the closest battle on the track. It's 3.9 from O'Brien to Billy and 3.9 from Billy to Grotz. 35 seconds to go, drivers, 35 seconds. Oh, Brayton getting it wrong over the triple, able to get himself squared away. A little two-wheel action there coming around the key. 5 seconds on the clock, drivers, 5 seconds. Finish the laps you are on. Tyler O'Brien going to finish in the 2 spot. That's going to put Brayton Houch on the top. Nick Billy in the 3. Adam Grotz the 4. Benil 5. 6 goes to Chuck Billy. And everybody's done. Modified Buggy, a main. Larry Wright, the 4th. Randy Conroff. Gregory Tennis. Troy Weber. Kyle Kozik. Brad Houch. Ryan Thierfielder. Brian Yeager. Craig O'Brien and Gavin Miller. All right, check them in, drivers. Missing a lot of people from that last race. I need somebody on the bucket. Actually, Braden, if you could move over to the bucket there in the center. And then... that'll work as long as Benel blows when you're done. Yeah, you can stay there. Just make sure you blow when we're finished. Yep. All right. Gavin Miller. Not here? Yeah. Okay. Larry Wright on the 1, Conroff 2, Tennis 3, Weber 4, Kozik 5, Houch 6, Thierfielder, Yeager, and O'Brien. Cool. All right, drivers. On the tone. Modified two-wheel drive here at Trackside. Saturday Night Fever. Number 9. Larry Wright the 4th leading us out, followed by Randy and Gregory, who are fighting it very closely for 2nd and 3rd place coming to the line. With Brad Houch in the 4th spot, then Weber, Thierfielder, Kyle Kozik, Yeager, and O'Brien. Like Gregory got caught up a little bit. That's going to drop him back a little bit. And Weber to his wing as they come around the key right here in front of me. Up and over the triple section. Gregory starting to space out just a little bit as they come to the straightaway. Weber and Houch fighting it out, coming around the sweeper. Houch going to get into the pipe and roll it over in the sweeper. Kyle Kozik going to get around. That puts Kozik into the 5 spot. 3:45 to go. Your leader right now, Larry Wright. 14-4 last time by. working the hill right now, up and over past the driver's stand. 14-0 that time. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Number 2, Randy Conroff, working his way through the short chute, up and over the triple. Watch the triple lander. Conroff getting into the pipe a little bit, able to save it though, but that puts Gregory Tennis right on his heels. Tennis looks to the inside through the sweeper, can't quite make it work. Marshall. Ooh, Kyle Kozik almost taking off Nick Billy's hat. So now it's Wright, Conroff, and Tenney's going to drop back. Still in the 3 spot, 4.9 back. Then it's Kozik, Weber, Houch, and O'Brien. Kozik working the hill right now. That is not for position, Thierfielder. In fact, none of those cars are except for Brian. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 1 and 2 starting to space out from the rest of the pack. Gregory with a mishap there in the middle, going to slow him down just a tad, but still 4.1 seconds up on Kozik, who's working the tabletop and up and over the hill now. Tennis still got 3 turns on Kozik. Then Houch in the 5 spot, followed by Weber, O'Brien, Yeager, and Thierfielder. 1:55 to go. Their leader getting caught up there on the tabletop section. And looks like Randy Conroff going to make it to the top. And he does, securing it that last time by. Randy around the key here into the short chute, 1:30 to go. Little Larry trying to make up some time here as they cross the right-hand side of the track, up and over that hill, down to the straightaway. Conroff of 14-1, exact same lap time from both those two cars. 14-1-1-4. I'm sorry, 14-1-4-4. This time by the line, those two separated by 2.29. 14-3 from Randy, 14-1 from Little Larry. Little Larry gets the triple section wrong, going to roll it over. Randy's going to get a little space here. And now we've got Gregory Tennis back in the mix with 50 seconds left to go. Little Larry trying to make up some time on Randy, and that's going to drop him back into the target area of Gregory Tennis as they come to the line. They're working some traffic there, Kyle. That's not for position. 30 seconds to go. Conroff, Wright, and Tenney's 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.4 seconds between 1 and 3. Little Larry tries to go to the inside. Gregory going to wheelie into the 2 spot, then go crazy wild there into the tabletop section. Little Larry going to take over that 2nd spot. Gregory now back 1.7 from Little Larry. Little Larry gets the pole turn wrong, up and over that triple. He's dropped back a little bit, but this is going to be the last lap for all of them. Gregory getting that right-hand sweeper a little wrong there, and that's going to put Larry into the 2 spot. Gregory the 3, Brad Houch the 4, Kyle Kozik 5, Weber, O'Brien, Yeager, and Thierfielder is the order. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck. No pressure. That last one was kind of exciting. Okay, go ahead, check them in, drivers, check them in. Villaruz on the 1, Latark 2, Noble 3, Bowman 4. Got a lot of marshals. We are set to go. All right, drivers. Make this a good one on the tone. Pump, pump, pump it up. Nobody goes for the triple on the first lap. Marshall. Bowman gets caught up on that last lap. Noble able to capitalize and move into the 2 spot. So it's Villaruz on the 1, Noble in the 2, Bowman and Latart. .330 to go. Villaruz on top. Just crossing the line. The 15-1. Antonio Noble with a 16-2. This time by 16-4. Three to go. Last race of the night, Stock Buggy A Main will be next. .220 to go. Villaruz across the line with Noble and Bowman and Latart in the 4 spot. I heard him say something, but I don't know what he said. I'm glad you said that because I was curious.
Yeah, he missed a bunch of
.120 to go. After correction, it's Villaruz, Latart, Noble, and Bowman. Now come get me. Yep, he wouldn't wait for you then, but 25 seconds to go. Finish laps you're on, drivers. Finish laps. Did it live up to your hype, Gregory? Yeah? It was the best race of the night. June Villaroo is going to take that one. Letarte in the 2, Bowman 3, and Noble 4. Brian, it looked like you only missed laps at the beginning. You finished 1? We can change that. All right, need as many marshals as I can get out here. We'll go ahead and check these cars in. If you're standing around doing nothing, we got one more race to finish up the night, and I need as many marshals as I can get. All right, I can use, oh, nope, we're good now. We're all checked in. Schlegel on the 1, Kasurik 2, Houch 3, Crossley 4, Aubart 5, Bravacek 6, Didi, Brad Houch 8, Melia in 9, and McDonut in 10. I've been falling asleep too. All right. We are ready to go, drivers, on the tone. Nice and easy on the start here. Little tap off the pipe, self-induced. Cleanest 10-car start of the night. Show him how it's done. Stock Buggy A main is underway. That red, white, and blue buggy of Kyle Kasurik makes his way to the top after lap number 2, followed by Braden, Corey, Tyler, Luke, Talon, Brad, Josh, Matt, and Craig from the penthouse to the outhouse. Kyle Kasurik through the center of the track right now, followed by Houch and Crosley. Then Aubart. Oh, Aubart touched the pipe. He's going to get that wrong in there. It looks like Brad Houch gets caught up in that mess. That's going to move things around. Melia back to the 4th spot. Then Aubart, Bravacek, Schlegel, Houch, and Didi. 3:50 to go. Kyle Kasurik crossing the line right now. He's got quite the space between him and Braden Houch. 0.6 of a second with Corey Crosley only a second back from them. So 1, 2, and 3 through the center of the track. And 4, 5, and 6 working their way in the center of the track now. They are about 3 seconds back from the lead pack. Uh-oh. Looks like something's wrong with Brad's car. Sure. 3 to go. Ooh, Tyler getting that right sweeper. A little wrong there. Going to roll over and give that spot away. This is Kasurik, Houch, Crosley, Melia, Schlegel, Pravacek. Then Didi, Aubart, and McDonough. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kyle Kasurik out in front, making his way over the triple section right now. Braden Houch in tow, followed by Corey Crosley, making their way down the straightaway. Those three cars separated by 2.7 seconds. Braden going to get the little double wrong. And, oh no, I'm sorry, that was Crosley. Now Crosley rolling it over. So Braden go back to that 2 spot. Crosley into the 3. Now the separation is 5 seconds between 1 and 3. Melia, Crosley, and Schlegel now really close race in the middle of the track as they work their way up and over the hill. Schlegel into the 2, Braden Houch the 3. And then Prevacek, Crosley, Didi, and Melia. Everybody switching around here with 1:40 to go. Kyle Kasurik holding on to that top spot. Schlegel up into the 2 from the 10. Schlegel, the fastest car on the track with a 13.4. Next fastest would be a tie between Crosley, Didi, and Melia, all with 13.5s. 1 minute to go. Four seconds to split now between 1 and 2. Schlegel and Houch are separated by 2.6. I believe that was Schlegel tapping off the wall, but Houch having some trouble with it too. No harm, no foul, no advantage. 5 seconds between 1 and 2. 5 seconds between 2 and 3. 1 second between 3 and 4. And Talon Didi with Josh Melia fighting it out in the center of the track here, coming across the line. That is 4 position with Corey Crosley in front of him. That's the closest race on the track. Melia bouncing off the top of Didi's car, so now it's just Didi and Crosley, and they're fighting it out for the number 3 spot. 10 seconds left to go. That's the tightest race on the track. Crosley and Didi. Didi trying to make something work around the key. Both up and over the triple. This is the last lap. Finish when you're on. Didi looking to the inside. Makes the pass on the straightaway. Did he get it? He didn't. He actually bounced over the loop, so I couldn't even tell you if he got it or not. He didn't finish. That gives it to Crosley. Yeah, that's a photo finish. It's under review. Okay. The finish of that one was really close. Really close. All right, if you got tabs in the store, take care of them right away. You got tabs, take care of them right away. Thank you all for coming out. Saturday Night Fever and the annual Chili Dump. We'll see you in a couple weeks.